Hello, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Savitri, Rebecca, Emrys, and Yamino. Good evening, Marissa. Oops, scroll up, please. Rebecca, Kibira, and Link. Good morning, Meg, Jen, Professor Plum, Christina, Bex. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are on this beautiful planet. Welcome to another sunshiny day here in lovely Brisbane. Y'all, it's 9 a.m. I just got home from booty camp. My everything hurts. Booty less so. Hands a lot today. And I don't know. What hurts when you jog? Knees. Knees. That's the one. We did so much jogging today. I spent like half an hour jogging. I'm not built for jogging. Let me lift the heavy things. I'm not built for the jogging. Anyway, thank you all so much for being here. Annie, hello, good morning. Marsha, hello. D. Higgins, lovely to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Capone and Mo, Zingcat, BB, hello. BB, your knee hurts less today? Well, mine hurts for you then. I hope you're all doing well. Thank you so much for joining in this another ad hoc live stream. Chat, I do need to apologize. I took a day off of Foodie yesterday. It wasn't a Foodie free day. I was just feeling a bit of Foodie fatigue, so I thought Foodie can get effed. I wasn't interested. Let me tell you how frustrated I am at hearing the same talking points repeated ad nauseum. I mean, look, regardless of how anxiety-inducing the last trip to Quebec was, like, at least it was something, you know? At least it was something to talk about. It wasn't Foodie just sitting at home waxing nonsense. That's the opposite of waxing philosophical. Waxing? What's the opposite of waxing? Shaving nonsense. Shaving no. Lost it. Chat, help me out. Please and thank you. Sorry. Words are still coming to me because the body's like in a bit of shock after today. So, what we're going to do is we're going to react to Miss Chantal Marie and her current live stream entitled User, because it seems like we've moved away from the feeling from the last 48 hours of boo-hoo, 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 woe is me, boo-hoo. And so these people super chatting her. I've got her chat up on another screen. I don't step in there that often, but ew. People are ridiculous. Anyway. So I started listening to this user stream and I thought, yeah, I'll take it live. It's fine. She's not wallowing in her own self-mess so much. She's more speaking to the relationship, particularly around Dede and old mate. I don't know. Do you know what the hardest thing is? The hardest thing is to try to pinpoint what Dede's intentions are. Because as a character, she's kind of a wild card. She kind of came out of nowhere. We don't know whether or not she was like... No one can seem to agree whether or not like she was a VIB. She was in it from the start. Like I'm starting to run with like old mate and Dede are actually grifters. like Ocean's 11 style, like this has all been planned from the start. This is what they do. They find vulnerable individuals. They, lull them into a repetitious pattern of, give me your money and I'll give you attention. And then Dede comes along and that's the cut point, right? That's Dede gets introduced and then the mark, as I have called Chantal before, the mark kind of, has to back up. But instead, this may have happened before. Who knows? I mean, maybe. Maybe they're just friends. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But I don't think they've ever expected it to play out on the internet before. Specifically not on the internet with a bunch of people like us watching. So, I need to scroll up. I'm so sorry. Danielle, lovely to see you today. Hello, good morning. Danielle, thank you for the super chat. Danielle says, I needed this cross-stitching and cuddling my sick dog. Oh, I hope they feel better, Danielle. But thinking pancreas or intestines not working properly, you're going to make today bearable. Oh, Danielle, sorry, there's a bug. Danielle, please give the sick doggo a hug and a scritch for me. That's not good to hear, but hopefully they pull through it, and I hope you have a fabulous day, Danielle. Thank you very much for the super chat. Sorry, I'm going to be very distracted with the bug today. D. Higgins, thank you again for the super chat as well. Lovely to see you. Happy to be here. Happy to have you here, mate. Always happy to see your lovely, smiling profile picture. Thank you very much for the super chat. Right, rude disclaimers from the top and we'll get straight into it. Hi. All right, let's do this at speed. Chat. The challenge is to try to say this really fast. If you want to say it along with me, I know many of you know this by heart as well. Hi. Bug. Oh my god, that bug's gonna get me. Hi. Welcome. My name's Zach. Lovely to meet you if you're new, and thank you very much for returning if you are coming back. I'm not a mental or physical healthcare professional, just a guy who talks about things on the internet, lost a little bit of weight and watches way too much Chantal. I'm not saying this correctly. Also, we're not here to bully, shame, hate, harass, or humiliate. Literally here to talk about the produced and monetized content that we see here on this platform. Today we're talking about Chantal. Chantel's got her crown. I don't know if anyone else is talking about their crowns, but Chantel's got the crown when it comes to me watching content that continues to inspire and motivate me to live a better life and go out and do the things. Gym was the thing today. Anyway, let's get Chantel up. We're like 25 minutes behind, so we get to watch it at speed, which is fun. Ooh, I might need to change that phrasing when it comes to this. Dude, thank you very much for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Thank you. Lovely to have you here. Right. I've got a big cup of coffee. I've got a big cup of soda stream-ness. Let's go.
I cannot do this.
Me neither.
I cannot do this.
This is my attitude from the last. This was my attitude yesterday. Me walking home in the rain, listening to Chantelle, being like, I can't do this. I can't take this life. Not again. I need a day off. Anyway.
Hold on.
You think that was my slowest disclaimer, Elle? I'm going to have to work on it, mate. It's because of the bug. I got confused. Also, good to see you. And Bex, hello.
I'm such an idiot. How many times am I going to go through this?
No worries, Bex. Say hi to Beth for me.
Hi, damn it, Amber.
Gigi, lovely to see you. And Maggie, hello, good morning.
I really, really feel like I'm just seeing things for like the first time. No, seriously.
Okay, this is a lie. Oh no, there are tears. No sympathy. Sorry. I'm a rude dude today. I've been a rude dude all week, to be fair. She's just getting me. We have been here a million times before. She has said this. This has been a direct quote out of Chantel's mouth in relation to this relationship at least 3 separate times. This is sis, miss, Mary. It's getting tired. I'm getting tired. We're all tired. We're all tired.
I know it sounds stupid and funny. And I've just been replaying.
It doesn't sound stupid and funny. It sounds like you've said it a million times before, because you have.
Things I used to question and just push off. Prissy hippie.
It's good to hear, Bex.
I'm gonna give you guys an arm shake another day, or just don't join because I can't fucking do it right now. Just things I used to
Miss
I'm gonna be
yes.
venting a lot, so if you can't handle that,
we're crying again.
Whatever. It's vent until I'm done.
D, that's exactly well said. She's not done. She wants answers. She's been wanting answers all week. And I think for a reasonable person, the approach to this relationship would be drop it like a hot tray out of an oven, you know? I don't think anyone would be wanting to hold on to this to be I need to get answers. I need to know who Dede is. I need to know the relationship. I need to know why he felt like it was okay to hurt me. I need to understand why he's not hurting for breaking up. Girl, read the room. Read the room. Read the room. Spicy. Monster Hunter's going well.
There's pain in my throat.
It's 3 stars, I think. I was going to play it today, and then Chantal decided to start crying, so...
I just want answers from him, you know?
Uh-huh.
So, turn his phone back on.
Jack, mess. Messy, mess. Mess.
And he won't answer it. I'm such an idiot. So...
I'm not going to argue against that.
Desperately texting. Don't you even... it's so nice to see.
Okay, so really, chat, feel free to correct me if I'm incorrect, but I feel like over the last 24 hours, there haven't been any major revelations. Phone gets switched on, phone gets switched off. Phone gets switched on, phone gets switched off. Phone and iPad now switched on so that Chantal has a way to contact old mate. It does get brought up. I did listen in a little bit on this, but let me know if I actually missed anything, because I feel like it didn't. The biggest thing was a cat in a sink, right? I think that was it.
You have no problem eating, sleeping, and fucking laughing with other people. You have no problem.
He didn't have problems doing that the first time Dede visited and was on stream. Also, chat. Let's run a tinfoil hat theory. Where's my... Oh, there it is. Tinfoil beret. Where's my... The animal print beret's down there. Tinfoil beret theory, right? What if Dede had been visiting more frequently than Chantal was led to believe? Like, we... Remember when Chantal was spending, like, days and days and days over there, but not the weekends? What if Dede was actually visiting? And it just so happens that she wasn't on live streams. Or that he wasn't live streaming on weekends. I don't know. Like, how often has Dede been coming back and forth? Because, again, there's really one narrative point that's really sticking with me. And that's that Chantal said, old mate said to her, hey, do you want to go to Montreal? We can stay with Dede. And Chantal said, no, I don't want to stay with your friend. But it sounds like Dede's been around for a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Maybe not. Who knows? We'll try to figure it out.
Like, you don't even care. Like, you just don't care at all.
Oh, that's
like,
right. She started talking about the Tinder talks again. And we have records over on the Pulpy Syntax Discord server, which you get access to as a channel member. We have records of all of the Tinder talks. So, I didn't check what we named the Croatian gentleman. We'll figure it out.
To get that through my head, like...
I actually made, like, fake Tinder profiles for them so we could make notes on them. Damn, that was a better time.
He doesn't care.
Except we didn't call it Tinder. What did we call it? Did we call it Pulpa? We did call it Pulpa. We made profiles for each of the gentlemen that Chantal was talking about so that we could take notes on who they were, where they were from, how tall they were, what job that it was. Ah, God, good times.
That's what kills me. Like,
Tinder talks like TED Talks. Yes.
So stupid for so long. Like,
Cameron, we named him Cameron. Cameron from Croatia because we really like alliteration. BB, I appreciate you. Thank
everything
you.
I've given myself, I just feel like I just have nothing
Oh,
else.
and Lucas. And Marissa.
He's such a fucking piece of shit asshole. He doesn't even see that. The only reason I ever talked about him online is because he's a fucking... the way he treated me.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome to Lawrence Smith. Like, why? I don't know what the hell's wrong with me.
I'm just going to let this roll. Just let it roll, Zach.
Shut up, Al. I'm honestly gonna fucking block you.
L,
I don't need you fucking assholes in here right now.
I don't think you're an asshole here, so appreciate you being in the chat, mate.
You know, answers, but something should just be done, and you say you like...
Oh, Dallas, hello. Cheers. Hope you're enjoying. Lovely to see you today.
Like, has the phone on his live stream. Like, you're gonna, like...
Oh, we might get some Kevin today, actually. None yet. There was some rainbow lorikeets. There's a pack of, like, 4 rainbow... A pack? A crew. What is a group of a flock? I'm an idiot. There were a crew of about 4 rainbow lorikeets that, like, fly around my area quite often, and they get real chirpy. Real chirpy. So we might hear from them today.
That's why I call them a user. Like, you are, like, literally a piece of shit. And I'll tell you why right now. And if people don't see it, you're fucking sick, too.
A crew of birds.
Okay? Because you have somebody right now. Whenever he has somebody else, he, like, doesn't give a fuck about me. Like, what does that tell me? What does that tell me? I'm stupid. Like, and on top of that, like, he acts like I'm the fucking bad guy. You're the fucking bad guy. You're the Disney villain here, not me.
Oh my god. Stop it. You and your Jafar ring. Get out of here. You're the Disney villain here. Look, if we were going to... You already brought the Jafar ring into it, and personally, I think you've been singing Ursula's song for about 4 bars all week, so it's the marriage of Jafar and Ursula. Jafar would never, but anyway.
You give me a demand.
Also, Ursula would never. I rescind all of this.
Demand that's unrealistic, like for my mental health. Come over by this time or that's it. And because pizza's here and you're a fucking wine ass. Then, I don't come by a certain time, so you call another woman over.
Hey,
every single thing this fucking bitch has had in her fucking fat face. This whole fucking...
She is so mad at Dede. I don't understand. Dede didn't... What did Dede do? What did Dede do? Dede did nothing. I mean, Dede's... Again, I don't mean to just try to counter everything Chantelle says, but I watch a lot of her and she really rides my patience. From everything we see, even across the 2 channels, Dede's hanging out with her mate, drinking wine, possibly getting high, and being a camera person. Dede's chilling. WD DDD. Exactly. What did Dede do?
week. has been my grocery bill. My fucking grocery bill.
Great, but your groceries weren't in your home, miss, so they're not yours anymore. This is what happens with gift giving.
Pull up the fucking bank account. That's why you're a user. You don't want to know why else you're a fucking user? Because, yeah, everything you... Oh, my God.
Are you getting mad at Dede or old mate? Because you need to refocus and reshift your anger away from Dede and towards old mate. Old mate was not in a monogamous relationship for you outside of 5.5 days in Toronto. That's it. I don't care what he was saying offline behind the scenes. It doesn't matter. All that was presented to us was a relationship for 5.5 days. Stop yelling at Dede. Please stop.
Fucking beds, the comforter on your bed, you're fucking her on. I bought that at Walmart.
Okay.
What else? iPad.
Spill the tea, Christine. I've got coffee today.
Fucking ring light. The fucking... Oh, yeah. The ring light you're going to use.
Big hands.
For the super chat.
Big hands.
Yeah, I'm so fucking done with you. So you know what? I'm going to let you have it. I'm going to let you have it tonight. You want to have fun with your friends and eat with sin and Sharmula?
It's the hair flip, though. The hair flip. I really love the hair flip.
I'm gonna have fun with you tonight, Nader, and then I'm gonna be done with you. Goodbye. And trust me, you're gonna fucking miss me more than I need. You need me more than I need you, and that kills you, doesn't it? We have no problem using Dede's hotspots. Whatever. Fuck. Oh my God. I'm so fucking mad, guys. I'm so mad. Let me get a big.
Amber with nails energy. Who's Amber, Shamwell? Who's that? Katie, Real Housewives energy. I keep saying, and BB, I have to give credit to BB for this. Because it was in this conversation that we realized that Andy Cohen, old mate, Chantal, Dede, and Pete's sitting down, hashing it out. That's what I want to see. Oh my God, I want to see it so bad. Messy. Messy. Caitlin asks, do you think she's upset? She seems a little pressed. Fit and curvy, lovely to see you today. I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Hello. It's like Big Brother. Arcadian, no, this is so much more. This is OG seasons of Drag Race reunion. This is season 2, season 3, even season 1. Drag Race reunion. By the way, I understand Drag Race is up to like season 14, whatever now. If you want a good goddamn time and you enjoy a bit of messy drama, go back and rewatch the original seasons. Go back and rewatch Untucked. Go back and rewatch the reunions, specifically 2 and 3. Oh, just chef's kiss. A masterpiece in reality television. We're kind of getting the same energy here today.
Joint rolling. Okay, I'm stupid for even thinking of turning on the phone. Because you know what? If he would have answered, I don't know. I'm like desperate. I feel desperate. Like, oh, okay.
Hello, Sans. Lovely to see you. And Rena, hello.
Yeah, you want to know why else you're a mute user? Because I turned the phone on to help you out. And
okay, so current storyline, just to put things into perspective. Current storyline, the phone's turned back on. Back on. Words.
So I can bug you and talk to you, yeah. Uh-huh. I want answers. Like, I want to know what the fuck.
She doesn't need to turn the phone back on to talk to him, though, right? She's got Messenger going on. She can... I think the phone can still receive phone calls. Maybe not. Maybe I'm ignorant and incorrect about that. But she has other means of talking to this guy. This guy had a different phone. This guy has the primary phone where they originally started talking, and Chantel's phone, right? And if he doesn't have that second phone, does he have the second SIM card? Maybe it's like a prepay or something. I don't know. But you know what? Like, if my phone service suddenly got turned off one day, I will just go and buy like a prepaid SIM, throw it in, be done with it. Whatever. Anyway, it sounds like Old Mate doesn't really want to talk to Foodie. This also, I'm sorry. Mess Merit asks, if he has Wi-Fi access, he can use chat apps. Chantal said at one point in one of the lives that she cut off the Wi-Fi access, so I don't know how many bills are in Chantal's name and how much control she has over the situation, but it sounds like a lot. Anyway, people can be more resourceful than relying on, Chantal to pay the bills. That's all.
I didn't, how is this turned around on me? How?
That makes sense to the ego.
It doesn't make any fucking sense.
Me being shady? Marissa, never.
Oh my god.
What are you talking about?
You're looking at the phone on live stream. You know it's on, and you know I'm calling you.
Oh, she's watching the lives. Oh, okay. That's unfortunate.
What the fuck? So that means you...
Oh, and Dede's just hotspotting her phone. That's even, how hard is it? It's really not.
even care. You're not hurting. You don't give a shit at all. Like, really, 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 truly, I believe when the camera was off. Like, everything he told me, I believed him.
Chat, look, we've been saying for months that this relationship's all been built up in her head. And that's not to say that old mate isn't saying the nice things to, manipulate her into getting what he wants. Not at all. But she's put a lot more worth on the connection than I think objectively exists. Is this gaslighting?
Oh man, I should just show all the fucking DMs. No, I'm not gonna be. Well,
you tried to do that and the DMs were questionable. DMs were very questionable. Also, like, I don't think it's... Look, Foodie's never been good at bringing receipts in general. It just doesn't seem... It's not necessary. Right? Delusional. It's not necessary. The receipts aren't necessary for Foodie to present them and be like, well, he's lying on camera because he did say this to me. No one cares. No one's taking sides in this. No one's taking sides in any of this. This is all messy relationship drama that is relationship drama that's playing out on YouTube in a produced and monetized context. No one cares. No one cares if he says he... I personally believe he said he loved her off camera multiple times to get what he wanted. We know he's a manipulative asshole. You don't need to prove that. You don't need to prove what you're saying. But emotionally, Chantelle, I think that you built up this relationship and you may need to speak to a healthcare professional about that, not your internet audience.
You know what? You're a piece of shit.
Girl power. Hello, lovely to see you.
I don't understand how people don't find that weird. This fucking asshole. It is working.
Clockwork Pineapple. Hello.
Yeah, whatever.
J-Rose, I keep saying it. 3rd degree, secondhand embarrassment. Just all over.
I'm tired of it. Fucking ignore me. After...
She is a little overreacting.
I feel mentally ill right now. Anyway, I try calling you. I try calling him. And
a fun thought experiment is to, instead of picturing this as a YouTube audience member, imagine just being her good Judy. Imagine being her friend. Imagine going out for coffee to be like, Chantal, tell me all about your week. Let's catch up. Tell me what's going on. And just getting this. Just, oh, that sounds like a lot. Oh, you're still going. Okay, I'm gonna need a cocktail. Need several cocktails. But instead of every week, or every couple of weeks, it's every day. Imagine it being every day. Every day.
Even sent you a message, Dede, and you fucking ignore it. You don't even understand how I'm upset. You don't see how he's treating me.
I think so,
I know you're brought into this, but what the fuck? I don't know.
Yeah, the audience is actually all the other patrons just sitting there being like, oh my god, this lady can stop coming here anytime she wants, hey?
I don't know. What is Natter telling you? That we're not together? That fuck her? I don't care. I'm allowed to have whoever I want over? Why would you even go to somebody's house for a fucking week knowing that they're in this messy situation? What the fuck?
What did Dede do? Did Dede know that this messy situation was going on? Probably not. I don't know. Dede might have just wanted to hang out with her friend for a week. Just chill. Maybe Dede really likes his food. I mean, poor choice, or Dede's there for other reasons. We don't know. We don't know, because some people like to keep things private. Chantal is not one of those people. Jody, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. Sam says Dede knew. Dede definitely knew. Dede stole her man. Oh my god. Maybe. I don't know. Dede and old mate could be grifters. Dede could be reveling in the focus and attention. The reason why I don't think Dede's reveling in it all is because I feel like, and this is probably entirely ignorant of me, but I think if Dede's primary goal was to fuck with Chantal, swear jar, sorry chat, was to fuck with Chantal, she would be on camera more. She'd be more present in the online sector. as opposed to like being behind the camera, being quiet, not really saying all too much. Again, I don't watch a lot of Old Mates content, so perhaps I'm behind the eight ball on understanding what's going on there. But I think if Dede's primary goal was to fuck with Chantal, she would be more apparent on the internet side of things. Do you know what I mean? Maybe not though. Maybe she's playing the low and slow, just, you know, boil. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe Dede just wanted to hang out with a friend for a week, have a fun time in Quebec, and eat some shitty food. Who knows? Jenny, boop the snoot. Boop the snoot is code for hitting the like button. And chat, thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate all of you. I have no chill and no schedule, so I appreciate everyone who can make it. Make sure to hit the like button if you are enjoying yourself, or don't. Whatever. I won't tell you what to do, but I'd appreciate it either way.
It does work. I activated it. I called it.
Well, that's right, Bex. Like, if Dede was wanting to fuck with Chantal, she would have been the one to call the cops, you know? Like, she would have been the one to instigate so much more. Yes, she's there, and that is instigating this reaction 100%. But, like, Chantal's a little overreactive in general, right? I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know which one. I don't know which theory to go with. This is why keep an open mind. Don't let me tell you what to think. Make your own decision, because you're an audience member and you will see, hear, and make a judgment of for yourself. That one. Thank you all for booping the snoot. I appreciate you all.
I just want to die right now. Not really. I'm not gonna kill myself. I just feel really low.
Yeah, BB. If I were Dede, I wouldn't be staying after the first day. I can tell you that. Be like, I'm out. Bye. Chop suey. Yes, it is. Hello, drink water. Lovely to see you today. Hope you're doing well. Keeping hydrated. Dede's problem is existing. Most problem is not.
You don't even think about me. Like, you were just as equally bad in this fight as me, and like you're treating me like I'm like a silent treatment. Like I'm the only one who did anything bad. Like what?
Now she's upset that he's treating her, that he's giving her the silent treatment. Girl, Chantal, I mean, everyone's trash, toxic garbage in all of this situation, but like, everybody has said to you, and even Old Mate said to you, you need to get offline, you need to spend some time with yourself, you need to like, take all of this and deal with it yourself. And she refuses to. And ultimately, it is the same argument that many of us have made, that Chantal needs to take a break. Chantal needs to take several seats and a break. Nancy, thank you very much for the super chat. It's lovely to see you today. Nancy says, she is weird. She was less upset about BB, and they were together for a long time. She was with the Old Mate for 7 months, and she's lost her dang mind. I mean, different time as well, Nancy. Thank you for the super chat and for the talking point. Different time as well. I mean, Chantal was doing less live streams at that time. It was a bit more produced content, so we got a little less of this. But it certainly wasn't. I mean, we got the one crying video. And I think with BB as well, I think that the way that she portrayed that relationship was that there was a lead up to the breakup. Like, it sounded like there was a year of, like, bad communication, the expectations that they weren't really going to make it. And she probably had a little bit more time to process that. Also, Chantal seems like a very different person today versus 2 years ago. So there's a lot really going on. I don't know. I definitely think she may be feeling these emotions genuinely. That doesn't stop it from being an overreaction, and it doesn't stop her from continuing to manipulate her audience and you know, make bank out of all of this. But like I said about yesterday, I'm suffering from foodie fatigue, and I imagine most people, like, to keep the emotional level this high and the talking points this, like, stark, it takes a toll on people, man. I don't blame people for ticking out. I do question people who are like, oh my god, she's so sad, she's been through so much. Here, take a super chat. It's so hard for her. Take a super chat. You deserve better, girl. Get it. Like, these people are new. These people have to be new. We have been through this so many times. Is Kevin outside? I hear the McCallisters. That's the McCallisters and some minor birds. I'll let you know if Kevin comes, though. Also, Mess Merit, thank you very much for the super chat. Mess says, Foodie Beauty is giving territorial chihuahua energy while Dede is the large dog looking down and wondering why no friend. I don't... Thank you for the super chat, Mess. I just don't... I don't know. I don't understand Dede's intentions whatsoever, but I think that if she were... Her main intention was to cause a stir the pot, cause some more drama, there would be more going on from her, as opposed to... I mean, ultimately, and that's why I think it's all kind of, you know, a little bit sus, and maybe Chantel's the mark and they're a bit grifty, because it's like, oh, well, Chantel's just going to overreact and we'll just let it play out. We'll just stand back and be like, whatever. I mean, you know, Chantal is the person who's coming across as more emotionally invested in everything.
And, I mean, like, I don't get it. Like, you ripped my machine.
Also, chat, we are definitely finishing off today with a little bit of a retro react because, God, I need a palette
That's
cleanse.
like worth more than your video.
So feel free to let me know what you want to watch.
I don't know. Like, I don't get that. Like, that's just an excuse because I would have made up for your video. Like, a week of filming. Done. Like, oh, God. Yeah, I don't know.
Ooh, nice. Bondi Rescue's really good, Julie. And Bug. I think there's one called Bondi Vet as well. Is it Bondi Vet?
I feel like my heart's really
You can go outside, Bug. Or stay there. Stay there, though. No, but outside. Not inside. Outside.
Emotional roller coaster, yeah. It just
doesn't
seem to be going through any of that. Like,
no.
If you really, really cared about me at all.
He doesn't care about you. Never did. Cares about your wallet. Period.
You would have a really hard time being happy with whatever you're doing right now. Like, I can't function. I'm going to admit it. Like, no matter what happened, I can't function right now. And that's what hurts the most, is to see somebody just acting like nothing. Like, you were never anything to me. Like, okay.
Okay.
I have a hard time believing that when you say he has no feelings. I have a hard time believing that.
Why?
Like, I can't believe that there's human beings that don't have feelings. I don't believe that. I was like, what? Oh, you were still waiting for an answer from him. It's truly insane. I know.
Outside. Bug. No.
I can't read super chats right now. Like, I look insane. I think I am.
Well,
why does he care about me? Like, why care more about... Like, what? No, I don't believe that.
I said the other day, I was like, check her... Look, Chantelle, go get checked into inpatient. Switch off.
No, you're right. He
Get
was
offline. We didn't get this emotional energy when Grandma passed away. We didn't get this emotional energy in the BB breakup. We didn't get this emotional energy in the Timbit passing, you know.
I know I can...
It's because she... Look, ultimately, this level of energy and amount of focus is, I think, because Chantel's been told she can't have a thing. Oh, almost down. Chantel's been told she can't have a thing. And Chantelle will stamp her feet and rage and cry and talk herself in circles and, like, just not understand the concept that she can't have the thing that she wants. I mean, we all know the story from her childhood. She has an issue with impulse. She has a shitty relationship with food. Chantelle doesn't do well being told no. So... call it a tantrum, call it whatever you want. Oh, Zan, she's live again. Come on, mate. I'm behind already.
Like, easily. I mean,
don't shoot the messenger.
Anyway, I just... Dede, I sent you a message on Facebook saying for the phone to work, he has to turn his phone off and turn
another live called Are You Serious?
You saw the message. And
we can probably run these like simultaneously and see what's going on. Oh, she's not even at the chair. Okay, great. I'll just keep that up to date. Hold on.
Oh my god, what the hell am I doing?
What the hell are you doing?
This, I know, this has to stop. Just like, I don't feel right.
Uh-huh. Dragon, could you imagine? I don't think... Oh. Okay, if anyone wanted that update, 335 is the wait. No one cares. I don't think Lifetime could cover this in a movie.
What it seems like to me, if you're not going to acknowledge it.
I think like 7 seasons in a movie would be required for the Foodie Beauty.
I sent her a message on Facebook and she saw the message. He has to turn
Mess.
on and off the phone. And why are you answering her phone, her messenger? Like, you guys are fucking liars. You guys are liars, and that's what pisses me off. Like, just come out and say, like, I don't get it. Like, that's like the thing.
They don't have to come.
Like, you deserve to
Chantal, here's the thing: people can be private. People are allowed to be private. People don't need to come out and say everything that they're feeling, that they're thinking. They can sometimes
But you
reserve
really
it.
they don't owe you anything. They can treat you like fucking shit for 7 months, and then they can drop you like nothing.
All right,
Because someone else will take
Chat, it's time for hand acting. Let's go.
fucking idiot like me will take their place.
Wait, it was like that.
Oh god, I'm so like, I just want to like crawl out of my skin, honestly. I honestly hate love. I hate people.
Okay.
Yeah, Leah, that's true. I know.
Maybe it's the drugs.
Anyway.
I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't understand Chantal
Call me Chitty.
at all.
What are you
In
gonna do when
general.
this goes away? What are you gonna call me then? Huh? Oh, I don't have a message.
We can skip a little bit. Oh wait, does she get up? No. Okay. We can skip that, absolutely. Get out of here with that.
I'm very unstable right now. Are you sure you want to mess with me?
I'm not going to talk about your instability, but we all saw what happened the last time you drove over there. Not a fan. Not a fan.
Yeah, he's gonna make it look like I'm crazy. Exactly. Oh, nice.
Again, Chantal, no one's making you look any kind of way right now. That's all. No one's putting the words in your mouth that you're talking. No one's forcing you to go live on camera. No one. No one cares. No one cares. And you are portraying yourself in a very particular way. And that's a you thing. Again, I think the other parties are like, particularly Dede. I think Dede's very, just let it happen. I mean, old mate has his moments of elevated emotions, absolutely. Toxic, trash, garbage, aggressor that he is. But Dede's hands off. What would Dede do, Chantal? Dede would probably not go on live, and no one's making Dede seem any type of way, which is why I think Dede's so confusing. Anyway. Oh, we'll cover the next live in a bit. I just want to skip through this. See if anything good is happening. And then we'll take the live. Just a lot of heavy breathing and...
Single party, like it's fucking 1979, like it's nothing, like...
Okay, yeah, we get it. He doesn't care. He doesn't care. He never cared.
He does make me crazy. He does.
You are portraying yourself in every type of way.
Lemon Z, I'm coming for you.
Liz says nothing good happens. Okay, we'll just skip, and then we'll come up to modern day. Modern times. There's a next live. Well, Savitri, she finished this one, then she's bouncing to the next one. Okay, she's smoking again. Great. Hopefully she doesn't drive after this. Old mate's live as well. Oh, God. Ew. Well, she'll watch him, so I don't have to give him a view. So that's fine.
Anyway. Fearless female. Actually, no, we can't tell you loved him by the way you're acting. Controlling and obsessive.
Oh, someone calling her out being controlling and obsessive.
Controlling and obsessive for being hurt for him having another woman over for the whole week?
No, controlling and obsessive in the way that you set up everything in regards to payment and access to all sorts. But whatever.
And ignoring me?
That one there. Leave that one.
Oh yeah.
There.
Okay.
Leave that one there.
I have a worm on his hook and I hate it.
Skip.
No, but this is more
Morning.
Though. Yeah.
Milk, I'm so sorry. Also, everyone get hyped. Milk Tea has a new video coming out today, hopefully.
Well,
Fingers
sorry,
crossed.
Like, sorry, I had feelings for you. What? Like, you need to grieve the idea that was him.
100% fit. Because you see her just keep trying to flex the, like, I pay for your phone, I pay for this, I pay for that, and it's like... And it seems like he was functioning before that, so, like, give all the... Even if you do give all that shit back, like, You can't exercise like those little like elements of control anymore. Pardon me.
Anyway.
Okay, Skip. We really need to get
Why
to
did
this.
he break my CPAP hose? He was angry. Why would he?
I don't know if he did break the CPAP hose. Chat, let me know what the running theories are on that, because I've seen the broken CPAP hose. I don't think he did, though. I mean, one very simple thing makes me think he didn't break it, and that's that Chantal didn't show it on the first day when she got the CPAP hose, when she got the CPAP back. We didn't see the CPAP at all. Because I was kind of cynical, thinking, oh, maybe there is a power cord, or maybe there is a mask, and she's using this as like some type of talking point. We didn't see the CPAP at all, and then when she did show it, the hose was broken the next day. And I was like, well, why would you not show that on the first day to at least solidify the evidence? Like that makes it sus. I'm sus.
No.
Theory she broke it herself? I think so.
Always gets mad when I never loved him. Was he Moulin Rouge or the Duke?
I don't know. I don't trust anyone here. I don't. Oh, riveting. Excellent, Dan. Oh, so she's watching his live today. Great. We're going to watch a reaction today, chat. Going to watch a reaction. Okay, she's going to smoke a giant doobie.
Don't get trapped.
Skip. Well, the other thing is, like, those hoses are supposed to be quite, like, they look quite, sturdy. It like, the still that I saw kind of looks like a knife was taken to it or something. It looks like, it's been cut, not, like, bent. Because I don't know if you could bend or break it. It's a fucking hose. Like, it's meant to move. I don't know.
I'm heartbroken. This guy makes me crazy.
I don't know. You are responsible for your own mental health, Miss Chantal Marie. Detective Pulpy has definitely entered the chat, yes. Detective Pulpy is often wrong.
He's not talking about
And that's okay. But it's fun to think about.
Doesn't use CPAP. Now she wants to close that.
Exactly, Lilac. Exactly.
I know, I have grey hair.
Mandy says they deteriorate and it was old. I can absolutely believe it was old. Like, it's made of plastic. I'm imagining that it became brittle after spending, years in use and the past year or so just, like, she probably never cleaned it. It was likely brittle plastic at the end of the day. But I don't trust Chantal to tell me who broke it, because we didn't see it immediately. And do I think Chantel's the type of person to receive something and then break it and then blame the other person? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do not trust her.
Like, he doesn't even care. Like,
no, he doesn't care. We know. This is the fun Skip game. Every time we've heard something the same...
Like, I feel like, do I turn the phone back off? Like, he doesn't even fucking care. Like, it
doesn't matter, mate.
Oh my god, I don't know what to do with myself. Like... I'm gonna give him, like, phone service for the weekend with fucking Dede. Like, what? I just wanna... Oh my god.
Fool. Fool. A whole fool.
If he cared, he would try to contact me, and he didn't. So, I mean,
he doesn't care.
It's just so painful to look at him, like, act like this is just drama. Like, he doesn't care at all. Like I was nothing. Like, what the fuck? I'm so mad.
Chantal, he's a manipulative user. Yes.
I wish you knew how mad I was.
Honey, he doesn't care.
And then he does, like, unfair demands on me to, like, make it seem like it's my fault that this is not gonna work. Like, things like, well, you're not gonna make me happy because you live with Pete. Like, you're still with Pete, so how can I be with somebody who lives with their ex? Or, like, really things that are just, like, impossible for me to do. You know?
No. You living with Pete's is not... There is every possibility of you and Pete's not living together. You, in fact, did it for a while. Not saying that that's a reasonable argument to make in a potential partner in a healthy relationship by any means. But, you know, don't sit here and bullshitter and say that it's impossible for me to never live with Pete again. No, that's actually ridiculous.
No, like fuck you and fuck Dede.
Okay, we'll end it there, and then we're gonna bring up the next one. Are you serious? Look at all these super chats. Look at these people. Look at these people sending her money. Sending her money to sit on the couch and cry and complain and overreact about the same shit she's been doing for weeks on end. Good for you, Chantal. Good for you. You get that coin. You get that bank. You buy yourself a nice CPAP hose. Remember a couple of weeks ago when someone sent her money to get a new CPAP or machine, and then she went right back over there? Oh, God. So dumb. Madness, Tenno. Madness. People are sending her doll hairs. Exactly, Nan. Yes. I think she'll buy old mate something pretty for sure, Milk. Yeah, for sure. Maybe she's saving for a new car or something. Carol, thank you very much for the super chat, Carol. Carol says, I love you, Pulpy. You're real and honest as the Chantal turns. Carol, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. I do try to bring a sense of levity and joy to this mess, but we can skip forward as well. But thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate it. Okay, 3:35. No one cares. No one cares. This is not a weight loss channel anymore. We've taken a hard left. Hard left into drugs and relationship drama. Okay. Oh, maybe she's getting banked so that she can pay the tax department back. Do not forget. Do not forget that this individual owes at minimum $100,000 to her tax department. Minimum.
No.
But she can just bees, apparently. She went through one bankruptcy already, and apparently, if your name is Chantal Marie, actions have zero consequences. Apparently.
I don't know. I don't want to talk to him directly, but...
Speed.
Anyone wants to let him know? It's so... he's... Oh my god. Okay, fine. I don't even know what to say, at this point.
Stop saying anything. Turn the camera off. Go to bed.
Let's not talk about it. I'm, shaky. I can't... are you fucking kidding me? You're gonna go with fucking what? Do you even comprehend what's going on? He's gonna go to spend a weekend at Dede's with my phone.
Drama, mama. Old mate's gonna go spend a week at Dede's? Good for you, Dede. Dede, you confused me. Lily, hello, good morning. Dede confuses me. Is old mate gonna stream from Dede's place? I'm like, oh. Messy Zach is incentivized to watch old mate, but probably won't. He still gives me a big case of the Odos, but if he's streaming from Dede's place, I'm less interested in old mate and less interested in Chantelle, and I need to unpack the mystery that is Dede. Dede is such an enigma, Phoenix. Absolutely. She confuses me. I don't get her. I would like to understand.
Service. It's not even about the phone service. I don't care. It's... doesn't care. I want Karma to get him so bad. And sometimes...
Jill Grace, hello. Lovely to see you.
I feel like I'm gonna puke.
See, that's the thing. Dede could be the ultimate troll. Dede could be in it with old mate from the start. Dede could be just hanging back eating popcorn. Dede could just be a friend of 10 years. Who knows? Who knows the real Dede? I need to know. I don't care. This is someone else's reality, not mine. But I need to understand the character's intent. Because I understand old mate's intent, and I understand Chantel's intent. But Dede confuses me.
I sent Dede fucking message.
Dede's chaotic neutral, 100%.
The phone doesn't work. You go to Dede's, it's seriously done. You're not gonna spend the weekend at another woman's house.
Sounds like he is.
Oh, hi, TV reality chick. Hello.
Plot twist, Dede was the Fupa guy.
You make your choice right now. I'll never talk to you ever again.
Great. I'm sure he would appreciate that, actually.
I swear. I swear.
Okay. Do it. Do it then. Stop watching him.
Like, how is this happening? Like, how? How can somebody be so shitty?
Chantal would say karma in this moment, but Chantal would probably say karma. I mean, you know, you get what you give. Actions have consequences. I don't know. I don't know. People can be shitty though. People can just be shitty.
And he won't say it's over. He won't say it. He's being vague. You see how he is? He's manipulative, and I can't do it anymore. We're saying I didn't try calling him 100 million times.
Hey, Megan. The tears of a cloud.
We're saying I'm cuckoo. Like, what? You make me this way.
Stop blaming other people for your mental health. Stop it. I understand there's conversations to have about other people's impact on your mental health, and I'm not a professional, so don't listen to me. But Miss Chantal Marie, you are a 37-year-old adult with full autonomy over the choices that you make. Stop blaming other people for driving you crazy. Stop blaming other people for your heightened emotions, particularly when it's very clear what the person is doing. Stop talking to the person. Excommunicado. Cut the cord. Stop it. Go seek some help. Go talk to therapy. Go work on yourself. Find a way to self-soothe. Stop getting mad on the internet. Stop. Just stop. I'm not saying it's... I'm not trying to portray it as like an easy thing to overcome. I'm starting to get to the point where I honestly think that this entire relationship has been traumatic for Chantal. But she is just winding herself up in all of this. She just keeps revisiting the same shit day after day after day after day. And I can only take so much. And I'm an uninvested audience member. I can't imagine living Chantal's life. She probably wakes up after 2 hours and is just like, why did he say that thing 3 months ago? I can't believe I can't believe it. Like, she probably relives all of their interactions over and 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 over again. And she needs to just, like, seek some professional help.
He hasn't shed a fucking tear for me. Not one.
Because he
Actually,
doesn't
he's laughing.
care. Yeah.
He's laughing.
Yeah. It's nonsense.
Thanks, Raven. Did I post the Dubai thing? Oh, I didn't. That's nice. They're laughing at me. That's nice.
No, I agree, Bex.
I know everyone's laughing at me right now.
But she's also... It's not only that she clearly doesn't have the tools to be able to process and assist in her own mental health. I will argue that she's a whole-ass adult and she needs to take responsibility for her actions. But she never does because apparently her actions have no consequences. See Canadian Tax Department. But yeah, she just... I don't know. She's wild. Wild, man. Wild.
I deserve it.
Do you see hello, good morning?
I deserve to look
Lovely
like
to
an
see
idiot
you.
crying after you.
Hope you're well. Well, Jennifer, that's what makes me think they're in it together as grifters, right? Dede very comfortably was just like, oh, the police are here? Okay, I'll just hang out. Like, that's the thing. I don't get Dede. I don't get her.
I don't know at what point I'm going to understand. Obviously, I don't get it.
No, you don't. You clearly don't. You are not mature. That's the other thing I was going to say. We understand that Chantal is not mature enough to deal with any of this at all. And look, we had people in this chat the other day saying all sorts about Chantal's upbringing and Chantal's past and what Chantal has to deal with and this, that, the other. The sympathy well has runneth dry. We have watched this individual for 5 years on this channel. Nonsense. It's nonsense. She has all the resources in the world and all the autonomy in the world. She's not trapped. She can drive. She has money. She has access to the internet, to socialized healthcare, to everything that she could need to potentially take one goddamn step out the front door and actually better her mental health and deal with all of her past, present, and future mental health concerns. Sorry, I'm getting a little bit pointed. She has all of these things. The only reason she doesn't is because she's lazy as fuck and she thinks that her actions don't have consequences. That's it. That's all it is. Uneg says he doesn't come to her, she goes to him. 100%. She continues to put herself in shitty situations. And she benefits from it because this is how she makes a living. I don't understand how anyone could think that Chantel's going through a hard time. Well, no. We all understand Chantel's going through a hard time. But I don't think anyone can argue that Chantal doesn't put herself into these situations day after day after day after day after day after day after day. Melissa, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Melissa says, thank you, Zach. I had a rough week at work, and I'm so happy that you're live right now. Oh, Melissa, I'm sorry to hear that, but welcome. Thank you for the super chat. I hope you're being chill now. I almost feel bad for Chantal that this display will live on for eternity. Oh, forever, Melissa. Forever and ever. I'm trying to think if this, like, portrays Chantal's character in the worst light possible. Again, thank you for the super chat. And it does, but what people think of Chantal doesn't matter to Chantal. It doesn't matter. Because she will forever argue that people are trying to shame her, but she doesn't feel shame. I don't think. She humiliates herself and makes a spectacle of herself for 8 hours a day on live streams. This is how she makes her money. Do you honestly think if she cared about what people thought of her, or her character, or what she presented to the world, that she wouldn't be doing this day after day? I don't know. I don't understand it. We're all different people. We're all going to come to the same conclusion. I don't get it. Morgan, hello.
No.
Lovely to see you.
I'm going crazy.
Enjoy your evening.
Anyway. He just laughs at my pain. I don't, like... Yeah,
I hope so, Marissa.
Better never try to contact me ever again. I swear to God.
Susie, thank you for being here for 3 months.
I'm actually shocked, Amanda. Like,
Susie
I'm shocked
says
because
hi.
it's not the person I see behind this person he's showing you. Like, you people, like, eat it up. You have no problem disbelieving everything about me. By him, you fucking believe him? Like, what? Like, really? Like, I show you proof. You don't give a fuck. You just want me to be the liar. That's it. Nothing else matters. Yeah, I know. Okay, I know Lindsay. Like, I know he's moved on. Like, fuck. Like, he's a piece of shit.
Again, this doesn't matter. No, I honestly don't think many people are out here arguing, saying, well, Chantal, he never said he loved you behind the camera. We all think he did. But Chantal doesn't seem to grasp the fact that he could also be a lying liar who lies. Miss Chantal, both of your pants are on fire. And it's not the gonorrhea.
I hate him. No, he's gonna say... Sorry, I didn't mean to sound bitchy. He's gonna say, oh, I'm just going... See how he says it? I'm just going as a friend. So he leaves a little bit open for something. He can be a piece of shit all he wants all week, and then think he's gonna come crawling back. No, I don't think so. I don't fucking think so. You stay...
He's not crawling back, Chantal, in any of this. In any future, in any world, all I see is Chantal trying to get back with old mate. And old mate just being like, do I need my bills paid today or not? I don't know. It seems very, very simple.
Or live your life. Don't fucking ever even think about me ever again.
Sorry, Lily.
But why can't... Can somebody ask him why I can't have my fucking shit back? Like, he's a piece of shit. Why can't I have my stuff? Like, because we're broken up and we're supposed to be no contact? So, put my shit out. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? You fucking asshole. I hope you don't get this job. I hope you botch the interview. I hope you botch...
He's also, like, a trollish dick. So, yes, he's awful in every way, Chantal. You should never have gotten with him. But, oh boy, wouldn't that have been beneficial to have literally thousands of people screaming at you, don't get with this man. Don't get with this man. Don't get with this... Sorry. Don't get with this person. Don't get with this person. But you did anyway. And then you spent 7 months. And now you're going to cry that your lingerie is over there because you refuse to pack your shit when you leave. This is the consequence to an action.
The interview. I know, Raven. Thank you. I don't know what they know. Or cheeseburger girl, you're better than this. He's a clown in his little circus. That is in his chat.
Apparently,
He's
Mom.
like, go get some gravy.
Apparently.
Thanks for a cheeseburger.
It's going to spend a weekend with Dede's place.
I know.
And here's the thing. It's the makeup that is the giveaway here. Chantal planned to try to go over to old mate's place today, I think. Because if she didn't, she wouldn't be as dressed up, I don't believe. Probably would have been Cat's pajamas and maybe yesterday's eyeliner. Hello, Adonis. Lovely to see you.
It's always been one. This is how hustlers work. It's not real.
Actions and consequences. Lilac? Actions and consequences. Again, I'm just morbidly curious. I want to see what the universe pulls together in Chantel's storyline. I did not expect this year or last year. I didn't expect any of this. This was all...
Yeah.
I was thinking it was going to be another ER trip at some point. Potentially a liver transplant storyline.
When you love somebody, no matter how they treat you.
Uh-huh. Have you
I think it's a sign that the
ever
Dubai guy... And how does he know I was talking about the Croatian guy? Obviously, he's watching my live streams.
loved somebody so much it
My friends
makes
you guys all message me to make me feel
cry.
better. I really appreciate it, man.
Have you ever loved somebody so much? Sarah, thank you. Forgive me, but Chantel's shenanigans and ridiculous levels of emotions have... I don't care. I just don't care. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. Sarah says, or she's getting herself all pretty in case he watches her stream. Maybe. That might actually be a really good point, Sarah. Maybe. Who knows? I mean, I don't think Chantal knows when Dede's leaving, but I think the minute... The minute there's a whiff of Dede getting out of that household, she's driving over there. She's 100% driving over there, 100% parked up in front of his door, either on live stream or not, as the minute Dede's gone. Now, Dede, I'm not trying to put any thoughts in anyone's brain, but Dede, miss, if you are secretly a giant, very subtle troll, a good idea might be to say, oh yeah, I'm going back home today, and then hiding upstairs in the bedroom, and then seeing what happens. Camera, out the window, down into the front. Bye, Nada. Bye. Lovely to see you. I'm going. Nada goes to set camera up on the window. Chantelle pulls up. Messy. But, you know, we like a bit of messy reality TV here and there. Laura, thank you for the thank you for becoming a channel member, rather. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster. I only think it would be a good idea because you know she's pulling up. You know it's happening.
I think I'm so upset because I realize it really is over. Like, it can't be something after everything. And I'm just, like, in denial, and I just can't, like, I can't breathe. Like... I feel like the fact, honestly, I know you don't believe me, and you think Dubai is fictional, but
I think old mate also needs to invest in, like, a ring buzzer for the front door. I think, like, look, I'm just saying there would be a lot of content happening, you know? Pokey Pants, lovely to see you today. Thank you very much for rejoining the channel as a member. Welcome back to Pulpster.
I don't mind posting the text message. The fact that he messages me every single time I get in a fight with Nader like this, I don't know if he's watching me. He actually works, like, analyst something in social media. Or
Emerald,
something like
thank
that.
you.
So, like, he must, you know...
What?
Be aware.
No, Chantel's playing ignorant here. Chantelle knows that her chat go over to his chat to tell him what she's saying, and she knows that his chat come over to her chat to tell her what she's saying. Like, and it's not always truthful either way. So Chantelle, he doesn't have to necessarily be watching you to hear what you're saying or not saying, or it's a hot jumbled mess. This is why open channels of communication are very important in relationships, chat. Doesn't matter if you're dating or you're just friends. Make sure you're not, like, hearing everything about someone from other people consistently, especially an internet audience, especially in this corner of the internet. Everyone says
He
she's
might-
talking about Dubai guy. Wait, so is she presuming that the Dubai guy is watching her streams? Weird.
Be watching, I know.
Oh. Oh, so Dubai guy doesn't exist either then. He's an imaginary friend too.
You know how
Right.
hard-
Back it up? Okay, I'll back it up. Sorry, chat. I was just running my mouth, being dumb.
I don't know if he's watching me.
Back again, giving you a dose of what's happening. Okay, here we go. He's probably a troll, maybe, or he's imaginary.
I think I'm so upset because I realize it really is over. Like, it can't be something after everything. And I'm just, like, in denial, and I just can't, like...
Timid, I am a very good listener. Yes.
breathe. Like...
Tell me how I'm supposed to breathe with no air.
I feel like the fact, honestly, I know you don't believe me, and you think Dubai is fictional, but I will post...
It's true.
I don't mind posting the text message. The fact...
Miss, you can fabricate a text message from WhatsApp, from Messenger, from SMS. I don't care. I don't believe a goddamn thing that you present.
that he messages me every single time.
Wait, hold up. Having a moment of content clarity. There was one guy that we actually heard audio of. Oh, I'm gonna have to have a conversation with Lottie. I don't think it was Croatian guy, but there was one guy who we actually heard, like, sexy voice notes from back in the day. Chat, if you're relatively new, you might not know this, but Chantelle during the Tinder talk phase absolutely without consent played sexy time voice notes from a guy, and I'm wondering if it was it the French guy? Was it French guy? Okay, everyone is saying it was a French guy. Maybe we'll check the records. We'll come back. We'll comb the archives and we'll come back about that one. He may have been French. Probably French. Probably. Ooh. Sometimes you just get a memory. Ooh.
I get in a fight with an adder like this. I don't know if he's watching me.
See, that's why I thought she was talking about old mate, because she literally said his name there.
No, you don't believe me, and you think Dubai is fictional, but
Uh-huh.
I will post it. I don't mind posting the text message.
Uh-huh.
The fact that he messages me every single time I get in a fight with an adder like this. I don't know if he's watching.
Oh, he messages you every time you get into a fight with old mate. Well, don't you block people and then unblock them and then come back and forth? And the reason why he's messaging you when you have a fight with old mate is probably because you're also messaging him every time you have a fight with old mate, so that you can talk about this imaginary friend. I don't know. This is all a mess. Mika, lovely to see you today. Mika confirms they were absolutely conversating. Yeah, they were absolutely conversating. In French, at the very least. Okay, interesting. Okay.
He actually works, like, analyst something in social media. Or something like that. So, like, he must, you know...
No social media analyst from Dubai is talking to Foodie. He's either imaginary or is a troll.
Be aware.
Conversing is right too. No, conversating is a drag race. Sorry, that's a drag joke. That's season 2, Tatiana and Jujubee. Tatiana's complaining about Raven being mean, and Tatiana says, "Don't even converse to me, or don't conversate with me," I think is the direct quote. Don't conversate to me about Raven, and Juju sitting there being like, "Just say talk." Icons. It's okay, Elle. Let's go back and watch season 2 of Drag Race.
He might be watching, I know.
Memories are fun. Juju's fab. I can't wait to see her on
You know how hard this
World
weekend
vs.
is gonna
UK.
be for me?
Why is this weekend going to be hard for you?
He's such an asshole.
Right. Is it this weekend that they're going up to Dede's place? Ooh.
Come Shyla, give me where I'm
Milk, exactly.
I'm laughing because I know EG likes when I ugly cry. I'm just crying over him. I'm not gonna go harass him. Don't worry.
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll be Gypsy. We'll be back with
Dede, get the camera.
Don't fall for it. Stop crying. I wanna root
Get
for
the
you.
camera, Dede.
I know. Don't root for me right now. Fuck, seriously.
No, just, you know what? This is just another day of of reality television watching Chantelle Marie. Someone else's reality, not mine. Deb, thank you very much for returning as for 12 months rather, as a channel member. I appreciate it. Thank you, Deb.
Jody, thank you.
Happy 1 year.
I literally love you. Kisses from America. Watching Did DC like this year.
Can I make myself cry? I don't think so.
Yeah, super chat him. Tell him. They blocked me too, I think, on there. Like,
Chantal, just log into one of your soccer accounts. It's fine.
no, don't.
It's fine.
I have to accept that if it's really.
What was that one? Katrina, Caitlin, something starting with a K. Anyway.
Over like this, I have to feel like this. Like I have to feel like this.
Alyssa, hello,
And just
lovely
deal
to
with
see
it.
you.
I'm just like having such a hard time dealing with it.
Was this tonight? Vicky, this is tonight, yes. Did he finally change his password? I hope so. But you know Chantal. Chantel's got it set up to her phone number. Chantel's got like the two-factor authentication or the forgot my password set up to Chantel's email and Chantel's phone number. For sure, absolutely. She's not she might be silly, but she's not that silly. Was it Jessica? Jessica K? Maybe.
Hi, Gabrielle.
Danielle. But I mean, she's the one who set up everything, right? She's got all of she's not that silly. She's got access to everything. Even if they do change the password. Like old mate would have to change the password and change the two-factor phone number and change the backup password. Like Google in particular has like you need several layers of like backup because if you get locked out of your Google account, you kind of effed in the B. So yeah, you need like several layers, and I think Chantelle out here being like he doesn't know how to use technology 6 months ago or whatever, setting everything up. You better bet that she's got like all of that stuff set up to hers. 100%.
No, John. I appreciate it. I hate men right now. What? That's the thing too. Like,
could you just hate old
I
mate
feel like
though?
he calls Dede over just to like make me want him again or something. Like he really is not like this with me.
Maybe he really enjoys Dede's company, or maybe Dede provides something that you can't, Chantal.
I promise.
Who knows?
He acts like my fucking husband. Like he acts like he's with me.
Ew, no, never. No, ew, gross. Acts like your husband. No.
Trust me.
Chantal, stop it. He was never your fiance. He was never your husband. You dated for 5.5 days. He's an overbearing, manipulative dick. We know. We get it. We know. Not husband. Husband. Kevin? No Kevin. Not yet. Husband. Jesus Christ.
You know how greedy I am. You don't think I would say something if he was like not giving me something I needed? Come on.
No, because, sorry, Chantal, I'm going to judge your character here a little bit. You're kind of pathetic. And no, you'll put up with anything. You put up with anything as long as you're getting what you want. And the minute you don't get what you want, then it's the tanties. Sorry, tanties is... I don't know if that's a universal colloquialism. Instead of tantrum, tanty. Just having a tanty. Throwing a tanty, or even a better one, we say nani. In Australia, we say chucking a nani. Look at that little kid over there chucking a nani. It means to chuck a tantrum also. She is chucking a nani. Pardon me. Spitting the dummy. Chucking a nani. You know? Nani's like bananas? Yes. Kind of like bananas. Carrot, yes. Anyway.
And it just hurts that he's just like I said, like it just.
Oh, see,
you don't miss
and
me at all.
Milk confirms it's having a Barney in the UK. Nani definitely came from Barney, I think, because a lot of the Australian colloquialisms, because Commonwealth obviously came from English, the Brits, and we just kind of, we make everything kind of smaller and cuter in our language because it's to combat the giant aggressive wildlife here in Australia.
You don't miss me. I miss you. You don't miss me because you have no problem going away for the whole weekend. Like it's nothing. So you know what? Fuck you. Don't ever. No, it's so done. Yeah.
Not chucking Barney the dinosaur, but same energy, Sarah. Yes. Pitching a fit. That makes sense,
we'll do
Polter.
something for the pain.
Aussies do love the C word, Lindsay. Yes, because the C word is both derogatory and affectionate at the same. Depending on how it's used. Yeah. And depending on who you are and how much you appreciate that word.
Anyways. Yeah. No. My husband yells at me over cheese all the time.
We're not getting into old mate is my husband at all.
So I made him yell at me over cheese? Like, I don't get it. Like, why would, Hey, Daniel.
I don't know. Look, I would not want to be in a kitchen with old mate. Period.
He is.
Point blank, period.
Yep. Now that I understand what that is, yeah, he is.
Oh, look at Moy. Absolutely. Yes.
Yeah, I know. Okay.
Timid, yes. Okay. See you next Tuesday as a word is used
But no cheese, Missy Moo?
frequently in Australia. Both negative and positive.
That's, that's what burns my ass, like, these fucking people. He has, like, the nerve, they spend, like, the whole week, like...
Phoenix, kind of.
It's like Dede comes over and you completely forget. He just doesn't even, like, acknowledge me at all. Like, at all.
Yes.
So then you, like, eat all the food.
Yes.
Like, why, if I'm not with you, why am I buying groceries for your house? Why am I helping you with the bills? Like, why?
These are all your issues, Chantal.
I'm sorry, paying bills. Why? Like, and then another person comes and you ignore me. Like, that is like, I'm such an idiot. Like, look at me.
Yes,
Your face.
you are.
Stupid.
Yes.
And why does the woman always get the shit after for being the idiot? You know? Why does the guy get fucking like he's a fucking hero?
No, the guy's awful. The guy's trash, toxic, garbage, a manipulative dick. Like we know. Also bigoted. Like, we know about old mate. Not a fan at all. But, like, everyone's trash in this situation. Dede still confuses me, but everyone's trash.
I know, I won't heal if I get caught. I know.
I wish she would, though, Black Cats.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna keep his phone on so he can have a fucking weekend at Dede Doo's house. Fuck them.
What would Dede do, though?
And if anyone wants to let him know, I'm turning his phone off right after the stream.
Okay.
Again.
How many times... Chat. There's probably an actual answer to this. How many times has the phone been turned off and on over the last, 3 days? Since the cop thing, the cop visit, 2 days ago, 3 days ago? How many times has the phone been turned off and on? There is some poor... maybe she can do it in an app or something, but I imagine there's some poor call service worker who just keeps getting Foodie's call. Her being like, oh my god, he's awful, he did it again, turn his phone off. And they'll be like, Chantal Marie? Okay. 30 minutes later. Oh, no, I really need you to turn that number back on. I really need to get in contact with her. Chantal Marie? Okay, yep. No worries. Cool. That's done for you. Thank you. Please don't call back. Please don't call back. Everyone's clarifying and saying you can do it through your plan's website. Do you think she's using a website or do you think she's calling someone? I love him so much. Please turn it back on.
Forever. Actually, I'm going to cancel it and pay the cancellation fee so his number will be lost. And...
Ooh. Tea? Coffee, but tea. Mm-hmm.
Then, since he's going for the weekend at Dede's, never, ever, ever even breathe my way. You're dead to me. Finito. Goodbye. Hello, Dubai.
Right.
Because, yes, I do talk to Dubai sometimes.
What happened to Mo, though?
behind the scenes because I'm keeping that option open. Just like you talk on Messenger to a lot of women, and even after they show you their tits, he tries telling me.
Chantelle continued to argue that she was dating old mate while he was legitimately speaking with other people on Messenger. Can we all just take a moment to remember that? Please. There are some key narrative points that we need to keep track of, and that should probably be one of them. Peapot, thank you very much for the super chat, and lovely to see you today, Peapot. Peapot says, I need to update my loser name. Is it spelled Chuckin' Anani? I think I would get it. I would get it if it was spelled like that. Yes. Thank you for the super chat, Peapot.
Oh. They show me their tits. It's not my fault. Why do you answer their calls, stupid? Ugh, anyway. I know he doesn't care.
Chantal has said in the past that he always answers the calls that come to him. So Chantal knows this. Yes.
Because I'm mad.
Yes.
I'm not trying to make myself look good. I know I look like an idiot. I know I look like a... Honestly, guys, this is me. Foodie Beauty. Can I look any worse to the world? No.
Well... there are some contexts where you have certainly looked a lot worse. This is just like bullshit reality television. You're not out here using slurs continuously. I mean, you are in general, but today, at least, it sounds like you're not using slurs or like hating on people because of things they can't change. So, no, today's just a messy mess reality TV drama.
Oh.
Yeah. What's the alarm for? I have no idea. Hers, though.
He doesn't owe me, but I'm gonna rub it in. I mean, I did all these fucking nice things for you.
Right.
And the reason I'm rubbing it in...
Chat, remember, the only reason you should do nice things is so that you can rub it in. No, it's not. Go out, be wonderful, be kind, do some lovely things. Treat yourself. I hope you've all been being productive, practicing some self-care while we listen in on this ridiculousness. Don't go out and do nice things in the world with the intent of being able to rub it in. Just don't. Do it for you. Do it for you, or do it for your love of your fellow human. Don't do it so that you can hold shit over other people. Please.
And it's because you're treating me like I don't. You're treating me like I'm a piece of shit.
Jess, hello.
Like I'm less than Dede, who's been there for 5 days. I've been there for 8 months helping you. Hello. But she's such a good friend. You just fucking started talking to her again. And what mind do you? Chop fucking Adonis on sale liver. That's exactly what I am.
New loser name for the Discord. Chopped discount Adonis liver.
Nothing but a piece of Adonis organ meat. I fucking swear.
Uh-huh.
Huh. Yeah, she'll do. Yeah. You know what? He probably doesn't. Like, they're not even. I don't think they're together. And.
Right. So why are you getting upset? Right. So why are you getting upset?
That's how obsessive he gets when he live streams and responds to me. He makes it look at like he laughed at my depression. Of course, he laughed at fucking Pete's fucking saying he's suicidal. Or whatever. Like,
Chantelle, I don't want to throw stones in this, and we're not, like, this is not a competition of whose character's worse, because everyone's worse. Everyone's awful here. Not here, everyone's lovely here, but everyone's awful here. No, Chantelle, weren't you the person who decided to take the topic of Pizza's depression and spend 2 hours talking about yourself and how it impacts you, and I'm pretty sure you were talking about your relationship with Old Maid in that one, and raging against reaction channels all during that very same day. Anyway, I literally did a live stream saying, like, Chantelle, this isn't about you today. Switch off. Anyway, whatever.
Give me a break. He has no, how can you, like, maybe he doesn't have feelings. Why do you want to be with a man like that? Because I already am in love with him, no name chips. Like, it's not as if knowing these things just wears off the feeling for me. I can't help it. I don't know.
Oh, no.
And a part of me just wants answers. Like, I just feel like,
Plummy?
what the
No,
fuck?
not at all.
Like, I just find this shit out. Like,
not at all. I'm not a professional. I'm a lay person in every regard. I just try to bring an ounce of common sense and sensibility to it. And then when I'm wrong, chat yells at me, so.
His spell's wearing off and I have nothing. I can't talk to him. I have no contact with him. So it's like, it's so fucking hard. Like, I just want to scream at him. In his fucking face like he did to me.
Nice specs.
Do you do that to Dede? Do you scream in her face? I don't remember those things when I miss him. And I think he knows that.
If Old Mate and Dede do have an altercation, it's probably not on a live stream. I'm not saying that they do. I'm just saying that, like, their relationship is not your relationship. And good people won't have, aggressive or violent altercations with other people. They're controversial take, I know. But, Chantal, you continue to bring this to the channel. It's real confused. Real confused. Real confused.
I should just let them be. Why am I doing this? I think it's a sign, too, that the phone isn't... It should be turned on, but it's not working. So, like, Dede messaged me, said it's not working. I don't know if that's true or not. I think it is. Maybe it's not working, but I think that's a sign, because every time I've called and he doesn't answer, it's when I have a weak moment. So if he answers during my weak moments, I don't know. And then I have moments...
How about you stop blaming other people for your weak moments and put your big person pants on and treat yourself like an adult? How about that, Chantal? Oh, but I'm weak in this moment. Chantal, you spend hours a day raging about this relationship that you built up in your head. Can you just for a minute act like an adult? Just hit that level of maturity. Just for a tick. Just for a minute.
It's where I'm strong, like right now, when I fucking hate him and I don't want to... I'm just like, oh, I feel so relieved. Like, I feel like, hey, I don't have to worry about fucking helping him with anything anymore. But all I want, like, I really wish it could end peacefully and I could have my shit. I wish he didn't destroy my machine and, like...
I still don't trust that he destroyed the machine. She said that the mask was in the drawer, so that sounds like a her thing that she did. The power cord, I mean, you could probably argue that... I argue that he's a shitty troll. Like, he's a dick. He is trying to get vengeance on her deleting a video and him thinking he's losing out on $500, right? He's trash. Trash, toxic, garbage. Everyone is here. Not here, but here. I don't think he broke the hose. I think Chantelle broke the hose. And that's why we didn't see it until the next day. Because she was trying to concoct some story in her head being like, I need a reason to be mad at him that's not just my emotional, I'll call it instability. I need a reason to be upset with him. And, oh, look, a broken tube that definitely looks like something that would take a lot of effort to do. I don't know. I don't trust either of them. But I specifically don't trust the fact that it took a full day for us to see the damaged hose. You know what I mean?
I feel like a mouse. Like, I feel like he's a cat playing with his mouse.
You are a mouse who has the ability to walk away, and the cat is about a 45-minute drive that way. Really shitty analogy, I know, but yeah, you are a mouse with full autonomy and the ability to walk away from all of this, and he's a 45-minute drive down the long brown road with an outhouse stop in between. Stop it, you're a fool.
I don't understand why. I can buy new shit. That's not the point. I don't understand why I can't have my shit. Like, why? Alicia Dawn.
Again, I think he's just being petty and vengeful. Or there's another argument to say that, like, he might be leaving the door open to him needing bills paid in the future. So why not hold goods for ransom? I don't know. Chantal, if you were this pressed about getting your shit, go and speak to the police and get an actual escort to go and pick up your shit. They have a report on file already of Chantal being at Old Mate's place needing to pick up a machine. I'm sure it wouldn't be hard for her to contact the local law enforcement and be like, hey, I need assistance getting my shit from his house. He won't let me in. There's a report already on file. Like, what's so hard? What is so hard? What is so hard? Everything is so hard. He's not going to treat me bad.
No, I have to suffer. I'll just suffer, and I'll just keep remembering all the fights we had.
Zara says we are fools because we're watching her. Mate, I am learning a lot about a lot. Today, I'm learning, maybe I should invest in some time in meditation. Maybe I should just give myself or maybe yoga. Maybe I should give myself 30 minutes a day to just stretch out and think, boy, howdy, am I thankful that my adult, mature relationships in my life do not look like Foodie Beauties, And I'm going to make sure if anyone ever does insert themselves in my life and start acting a fool like this, I cut them the hell out immediately. That's what I'm working on today.
They're bad. So, you know what? I'll just keep remembering it. Smiling at the iPad, I know. Such a nice thing to do for somebody. You needed help with... I delete your video, but I never help you with your channel, right, Natter? How many times did you ask me, complaining, I wish I could see the chat because my eyes I can't see, the writing is too small. So what do I do? First thing, I think of you because I love you and I care about you and I'm stupid. So
wait, hold on, wait. I need to get some clarity here. He didn't actually ask for an iPad. He was just complaining that the words were too small?
So you know what? I'll just remember it.
Hang on. Nobody
At the
gets
iPad,
it.
I know. Such a nice thing to do for somebody. You needed help with you. I delete your video, but I never help you with your channel, right, Natter? How many times did you ask me, complaining, I wish I could see the chat because my eyes are, I can't see, the writing is too small. So what do? First thing, I think of you because I love you and I care about you and I'm stupid. So I get you a fucking iPad to help you, right?
Right, so he didn't ask for the iPad. Chantal just did it because he was complaining that the chat was too small. Wow. Not the approach I would have taken. I would have, like, maybe gone into settings and seen if I could, like, increase the chat size in the app, and then maybe gone into the phone settings and seen if I could increase the text size, and then maybe experimented with the magnifying option in your phone that allows your screen to be blown up or shrunk. Maybe those were probably better options than dropping $2,000 on an iPad so that someone could read. Or, like, even go and invest in one of those sheets. You know, those sheets that are, like, just magnifying, like, plastic that you can just hold over paper. And you could maybe one of those. Maybe a case that has a magnifying, like, glass on the front of it. I don't know. There are lots of different options. I am a solutions-focused individual. Not a let's go dump $2,000 on an iPad so someone can up their text size individual.
Right? But I'm such a bad person.
Oh, you're just silly.
It is sad. It's really sad.
Marissa also says get an eye exam. 100%. He probably needs a new prescription. But so does she. Oh, cute couple date though. Cute couple date, Marissa. Go into the optometrist together. There, that could have been a nice idea.
I left the machine there because I was planning on going back. Even though he didn't think that, apparently. Oh, I didn't.
I do not. Chat, you can't convince me. What kind of logic is she? What type of logic is she trying to argue to me? She tells me on the last day that they were officially together in her mind, he spent 5 to 6 hours berating her because she couldn't cut cubes of cheese correctly. She then there's a blank space of time where she apparently didn't pick up her CPAP machine. So did they fight for 6 hours and then go to bed? And then she snuck out once he was asleep and didn't take the CPAP. Because she put up with 6 hours of aggressive beratement in the kitchen because she cut cheese cubes wrong. She put up with that and then went to bed and then drove home and thought, yeah, you know what? I'm definitely going back. Choices.
Go back right away. I needed a few extra hours to decompress here because you fucking, like, you're a lot to deal with. I don't even know how Dede really... He must be different with... I don't know. Like, he must be a completely different person to every other fucking...
Okay, I don't watch a lot of... I do watch a lot of Chantal. I don't watch a lot of Old Mate. But from what I have gathered, at least from the video we were watching the other day, especially the one with the police, right? Because that's really... I've seen clips, but that was, like, the first real bit of footage that I was watching. It is strange when you consider what Chantal has presented with Chantelle and Old Maid on camera versus what Dede has presented with Dede and Old Maid on camera. The mood is very different. The chemistry is very different, I will argue. And what? I'm an audience member and I get to make my mind up about what I watch, just like you guys do. You don't have to listen to me. I encourage you, don't. Use that critical thinking part of the brain and try to run a thought experiment. But yeah, I can see a difference between the way you two interact versus Dede and Old Maid.
And what, 7 billion people or whatever? I can't say big numbers.
Hey, Emma.
Except
lovely
for me.
to see you.
What, you know? Makes me feel like, what's it about me? But, you know?
I'm just saying, I haven't seen a honey or vanilla argument between Dede and Old Maid yet. Maybe we will, though. Who knows?
I'm not trying to buy
Again, he is trash, toxic garbage. But it seemed to me, from a lot of what I saw, Chantal really did infuriate Old Maid. Oh god, everyone's bad.
Love. It was the gesture I thought would show love, not the money. It's not the amount of money, like, oh, here, expensive iPad. No, it's, here, your eyes are sore and you can't see, and I want to help you because I love you. That's the point, not how much the fucking iPad cost. Okay.
I don't know. I think Chantal was calculated. Because Chantal's also manipulative, so, like, here's $2,000 worth of technology. Also something that, like, just another thing, just another form of communication that I can hold over you. Just another nice thing to do that I can hold over you to pressure you or guilt you or control you, and I can track it and I can contact it and, you know, all of those things. Again, she could have gone She could have gone a cheaper option if she was wanting to up the text on a phone, but I'm never going to forget that. Reagan, hello. Thank you very much for being here. Thank you for 8 months. Reagan says, oh no, scroll. I don't know if Foodie Beauty has the ability to think ahead that far. So, like, tomorrow. No, I don't think Foodie has a lot of critical thinking ability, or a lot of potential for foresight. But, you know, she just wants to bees. Lola, I agree. To be fair, watching Chantal make soup, like, I could understand the frustration.
Not in touch with reality yet. I left the machine there because, yeah, I was going to go back, and I thought, instead of waking him up, because he was already, I had to, was it the time that I went? Oh, yeah. He's livid, too, about me lying about the Pete's thing, but...
What lie about the Pete's thing? Rona, lovely to see you today. Hello, thank you for the super chat. Hey, everybody. Hey to you back. Hope you're doing well. No, the hot wet chicken. Sorry, it's not called soup. Hot wet chicken. Banshee, hello.
Raven B, welcome to Very Important Musers, Race B.
Punisher, hello, lovely to see you today. Hope you're doing well.
It's like a game to him, yeah.
And he seems to just keep winning. Like,
Alicia Dawn.
His bills are getting paid.
He respects Dede because she respects
himself.
It's your
he's
time
distanced himself from Chantal currently. Like, yeah, I don't know.
Been dropping his using you, and been using you. Yeah, thanks.
Oh, when she lied about spending the day with James. I mean, even if she's trying to argue that they were in a relationship, what kind of fucked up relationship is it that you have to lie to your partner saying, I'm driving Pete's, my friend, my housemate, my ex of 7 years and now current housemate. Oh, God, okay. I'm driving my friend to see his family and I'm spending the day with his family. Chat, I'm just going to say, if you're, I mean, I get it. He's the ex, but I think that old mate's focus on Pete's is less about him being an ex and more about him being an influence in Chantal's life that could disrupt him getting his bills paid. Yeah, I don't know. All of it's, you know what, just don't do as Chantal do. Don't. Learn from all of this. Just don't.
That's really the only difference. That's why he treats me like that. Like, after everything I do for him. I always say that after everything I do for him because I can't believe it. And, people were like, you know what? Yeah, it's true. You're going to be left with nothing and he's going to just move on.
We all said it.
No, I'm not going to let that happen. I know, Sandy and Ange. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, that's an employment relationship, Lily. 100%. 100%. She's just on the clock 24/7.
So, anyway.
Okay.
Clean my house so I can have friends over? No, I'm in a hotel piece with Dubai. Let him know. He can bees with Dede all weekend in Montreal. I'll be in Montreal in a hotel.
This petty bullshit. I'm so not here for it.
With Dubai all weekend as well. To try to get over you since it's over. So, see you later. No, that will help me feel better. You're not a bad person. That's what makes you a target for shit men like him. I believe you because I've been through it. Thanks. Thank you. Yeah.
It is wild to consider as well. I have no experience with a relationship like this at all. But it is interesting to see people in Chantel's chat being like, I know what this is like. I know what the signs are like. These are all red flags. And the problem is, those conversations were all had months ago. 6, 7, 8 months ago. She doesn't listen to anyone. She doesn't care. She does not care. She just wants what she wants. And what she wanted was the green paint.
I wish I got that on camera too, but he looked at my live stream when I showed up and he went, I'm like, I'll find the cops. Cops will get my stuff, and he went like that with the cord. So I know if you see how the cord is ripped.
I think it's a lie.
That's what he did.
I think she did it.
Your stuff, and then he went, and his face was so mean.
I think she did it because in that exchange, in those words that we just heard, what would insinuate to old mate that she was coming to get? I mean, she was talking a lot about the machine, I guess. Anyway, we were all there. The fun thing is, Chantal, you could have flipped the camera around and we could have seen what you were talking about, but you didn't, and you also muted it. So, if you wanted to convince us that old mate was doing all of this, you had every facility at your, literally in your hand to be able to do that. And you didn't. And I don't believe her. I don't believe him. I'm going to make my own mind up. Vicky, thank you very much for the super chat. Vicky says, this is not at all required, but very much appreciated, as are you. Vicky, I appreciate you. Thank you very much for that. That's very kind. It's lovely to see you today. And again, chat, super chats are not at all required, but very much appreciated, as Vicky says. Thank you, Vicky.
Cater tots. Welcome to Airport Visitors. Cater tots ready to...
That's the thing, Jess. Like, that story that she's telling didn't come up, I don't think, until the next day. I just don't trust it. I honestly think Foodie laid down in bed and was just like, how am I going to convince everyone that old mate's worse? Okay, I'll break my machine. Because she was just arguing that the hose wasn't there, that the mouthpiece, that the mask wasn't there and that the power cord wasn't there. And we were all just like, yeah, he's garbage and fucking with you, girl. Like, he's a troll and vindictive and vengeful and like all of that, we know. And then the next day it was like, oh, and he broke the hose. And it's like, I mean, if he was that vengeful, he would have just, I don't know, dropped the thing. I don't know. See you, Milk. Have a good one.
Oh my god, wet lettuce.
Kathleen, thank you for the compliment.
Girl, wash your face. No, I've seen it though. No, there's nothing I can do about it. That's the thing. So.
No arm wiggles from me, Black Cats. That's Foodie's proprietary move. Yeah, Nuke says the cops were there when the CPAP was handed off also. 100%. I don't believe Chantel. I don't think that he damaged it because I think too many things aren't adding up for me. But then again, I'm cynical, so who knows?
I gotta pee. No, I'm not using Dubai to... That's really what I'm gonna do. You want to go spend the weekend?
Because it was the only thing, right? I think that if she were to pick up her clothes or her lingerie or whatever, she would have she might have ripped it. She might have been like, look, it came back soiled and damaged, and we would have all sat here being like, Miss, you don't take control. Sorry, you don't take care of your clothes. So the soiled, ripped, dirty lingerie is probably more of a you thing than an old mate thing. But also, I don't believe anyone in this situation.
Like
so,
that, and
who knows?
I'm gonna move on, right? So.
I missed a super chat. Did I? I don't think I did.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I got Vicky. And Rona. Yeah, I'm good. I think I'm all caught up. For now. Oh, Elle, I'm sorry, mate. Yeah, Rhonda, but she continues to make the decision to turn the camera on and talk all of this. So
soon, because
it's just this is honestly better than anything on like Stan at the minute.
For me, right? No, it's not, but
oh,
what?
That's weird, Punisher. I don't know, mate. Roll it out, maybe.
Dede's. Are you crazy? I'm not gonna stalk him. He's not that worth it. Come on.
Also, chat, take this moment if you have the facility. If you have a foam roller in the house and you have the ability to utilize it right now, my shoulders are killing. So make sure you take care of your muscles, take care of your joints. If you need this moment of pulpy ridiculousness to spend 10 minutes rolling out, stretching those muscles, getting in on the cramps, do the thing. Please do the thing. Also, Equine Dragon, lovely to see you today. Equine says she's moving into the creepy stalker person. Oh, Equine, sorry. For me, I think she's been there for a hot minute. Every time it was really the stream from the car parked in front of old mate's place being like, they're going to go get groceries, in an Uber? I'm just going to follow them. And I was like, oh, too much. That's too much. Please. If people don't want you following them, don't follow them. Don't follow them with a live stream on. Don't run people down with your car, miss. No, wait, that's a different thing. Sorry, anyway.
I'm not going to catch a charge for this guy. That would be insane. Only reason he's acting like I stalked him by going to his house.
Oh yeah, trigger ball Punisher.
Actually, if you want to get a restraining order, I could prove that. In your earlier live stream that night, you said She can come get her stuff. I don't care. Come anytime. Come anytime.
I don't think it's chat. It's very specific with the verbiage. The verbiage. The verbiage is outside. The verbiage. I don't know if he said come anytime. I don't know. But also, here's the thing. If you leave something at someone's house, it is up to that somebody to decide when to let you in to collect it. Or when they can spend the time bagging it up and putting it outside or whatever. You leave your shit behind, that's a you problem. That's not anyone else's problem. And yes, it is a shitty, trollish, vindictive thing to do to hold someone's shit ransom, sure. But it's a her problem. It's a her problem.
Katie, welcome to Very Important Beauty. Ready to set piece. Trixie, he broke something that stops you from dying.
I think it's crickets outside at the moment.
You're doing that, but you love and want him. Well,
no, I saw the one from Vicky. Dead. We're all good.
I know it's stupid, but just because, like I said, it doesn't just go away just like that, Trixie. Like, I don't know how to explain it.
D. Martin, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. D. Martin says, thanks for making the stories watchable. My pleasure, mate. Thank you for the super chat. This, again, not at all required, but very much appreciated. We have fun here, though. We have fun. I'm glad I took yesterday off, because I kind of feel like with the foodie fatigue, if I'm doing it every day, I get a bit sour. I don't love being sour. So if I take a day off, bring the energy levels back up, have a good goddamn time. We're here to have a good goddamn time. And Olga, thank you for the super chat. Olga says, I really do not understand how so many people keep signing up to be a VIB member. I don't get it, mate. You deserve it much more. Oh, Olga. That's very kind of you. Thank you for the super chat and the kind words. I don't get it. I don't. I understand a certain group of individuals signing up to be a VIB to be active in her chat. I do not understand people who are doing it for the purpose of necessarily supporting this repetitive behaviour. That's what I'll say. Thank you again for the super chat. Olga, I appreciate it.
What was it saying? What was I saying?
Oh, damn, Jennifer. No, that's okay. No pressure. Chat, there's no pressure to join membership to Super Chat. If you're here watching these shenanigans along with me, I appreciate you being here. I always say I have a wonderful corner of the internet, and I'm very grateful that you're all here continuously coming back to watch this. And yeah, there is zero pressure to monetarily give. Eyeballs are more than enough. I appreciate the eyeballs.
No, how am I close to getting a charge? I didn't even do anything to him. Like,
you have yourself on camera, miss. And I'm not a professional, but I think that someone could argue that she has been showcasing a stalkerish behavior, right? Taken in a certain way. The other thing to remember as well, chat, is that not everything has to be documented on the internet, right? The thing is, Dede's been there. And Dede could, like, if Dede were asked, Dede needed to be a character witness or something. Again, layperson, I have no idea how this works. But Dede can be like, yeah, she won't leave. Like, there's a police report that says they needed to ask Chantal to leave, right? Dede's also a character witness to be able to sit there and be like, she just kept rocking up. And if old mate's position is, I didn't want her here, I kept telling her I didn't want her here. Like, I don't know. The proof seems to point in the direction of wherever the hell, but I have no idea. Mika, thank you very much for super chat, Mika. Lovely to see you. Mika says, thank you as always for keeping me company while I work on my thesis proposal. Think we can get to 300 likes, team? Oh, maybe. I hope the proposal's going well, by the way, Mika. And chat, by the way, there are 700 of you currently watching all of these shenanigans. Thank you for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you, even the lurkers. You don't want to type, I get it. You've got better things to do. But I hope you're being productive. Thank you all for being here. If you'd like to hit the like button, feel free. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. Sarah says, Foodie gives arm shakes, Pulpy gives beard pets and giggles. They brighten everyone's day. Sarah, thank you for the super chat. But see, the beard pets and the giggles come along regardless of membership. So they're free to everyone. But thank you for the super chat, Sarah.
there's no way. A restraining order is not going to charge me. I mean, come on. Like, in his live stream, he says, I can come anytime. And then I show up to come. And he's acting like I'm stalking him. Like, sorry. No, call the cops then. Somebody else called the cops. He blamed...
Fuck Foodie. Sorry. Ooh, calm down, Zach. Fuck Foodie, though. I hate this. I hate this. She continues to instigate. Here's the thing. Oh, it gets me mad. Here's the thing. I'm not being mad on the internet. We did that the other day. Here's the thing. Foodie, if you want to call the cops, call the fucking cops. Stop presenting it to your chat as something that you're incapable or unable to do. I hate it so much. Oh, it makes me so mad. Because she did it in that stream the other day. Just sitting there, parked up. And then all of a sudden, someone from her chat has called the cops. How fucking gross. I hate it so much. My almonds have been activated. They have, Batty. They have. My almonds are in full activation. It's just shut up. Just shut up about it, Foodie. Like, stop introducing this narrative of, like, the police are going to have to get involved. Because do you know what happens? Neither party who actually should be doing it, do it. And then the internet audience who is watching all of this bullshit do it for them. And it's fucking dumb. It is so dumb. So dumb. Like, what's his chat going to do if they're watching Foodie over here talking about this shit? Someone in Old Mate's chat going to be like, yeah, so I've contacted a police officer, and these are the steps you need to do to go through with a restraining order, so we've already set it up. We've set up an appointment for you. It's at this time. Like, what the fuck? No. Hands off. These are full-grown adults. Old Mate's 40. Chantel's 37. These are functional adults who need to get a fucking grip on reality. Oh, God. Well, Traveller, thank you very much for the super chat, though. World says, Zach, I'm shocked it hasn't occurred to Chantal that maybe Old Mate just wants a drama-free friend. Someone he can just hang out with and won't stalk him. Possibly. I mean, I think that there's definitely a potential for the innocent Dede to be one reality. I don't trust anyone in any of these situations, though. So, you all keep saying I'm not... Look, functional. She is functional. She can drive. She can drive. She has an income. She gets out of bed every day. She's not housebound. She lives in a country that has socialized healthcare. She is not beholden to anybody. No one has trapped her in her house. No one has removed every form of communication. Sometimes I wish someone would remove a form of communication particularly. But no, she's not. She is no one's prisoner. She's no one's prisoner. She is just lazy as fuck. And she won't do anything for herself, to help herself. She relies on internet strangers to call police for her. Think about it. Just objectively, take your emotions out of it and think about, like, what actually happened 2 days ago. Someone was watching someone on a live stream. Someone, Foodie, was baiting back and forth about calling the cops. I personally think that Foodie instigated her chat to call the police on her behalf. That's fucked. Shit's fucked. It wasn't an emergency situation. And it was a situation that Foodie put herself in. So no, not the chat's responsibility. Your chat isn't your therapist. Your chat isn't your support network. And your chat certainly isn't responsible for the safety and security of yourself because you are a fucking adult. Period. Anyway, get off that soapbox. Jennifer, thank you very much for signing up as a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome to Pulpster.
Blames me for everything. Ugh. You know what? I'm starting to remember his bad side.
Oh, shut up.
Like, I gotta remember, like, there's a reason I would come home and, like, be like, oh, yeah. Then I would miss him again. I don't know.
Therapy, mate.
He does not have a fucking restraining order on me.
I hope he gets one, to be honest. I hope he gets one. Okay, here's the thing. I have two minds because I think that it's kind of pointless and it's a waste of the court's time and it's a waste of resources to get one for Foodie. Because Foodie is ultimately... I don't know how to say this correctly. Foodie is probably less likely to cause... I don't know. I don't know if that's correct, though, because, like, with all... yeah. Actually, I'll wind all of that back. I'll say, I hope whoever makes whatever it's right for them. and their safety and security and peace of mind. That's all I'll say. Because part of me thinks it's a waste of resources. Part of me thinks that everybody has the right to, like, a safe and... Everybody has the right for people not to harass them, right? And Foodie likes to think that every reaction channel is harassing and bullying her, and then go on to showcase what harassment actually looks like. So yeah, I just don't know. I think that many people will come to many different conclusions on that topic, but yeah, I just wish they would go their separate ways. Bex, thank you very much for the super chat as well. Bex says, too many people in her chat see themselves in her. Yeah. So she takes full advantage of that. She's a grown adult and should be treated as such. She is. She absolutely is. She is no one. Look, she plays the perpetual victim. She is no one's victim currently. And apart from potentially being a mark for old maid, but I agree. Thank you very much for the super chat. I think that, like, I see elements of myself in Foodie, but they are elements tied to my shitty relationship with food, and that's about it. That's why I continue to watch Foodie. This is all very, very different to me. Rona, thank you again for the super chat. Rona says, when I was 37, I was failing at one career, but I was laying the groundwork to succeed at my next. Excellent. My husband supported me, but only reluctantly. I can only hope Chantelle succeeds like I did. I hope Chantelle can turn it around. Like, I thank you for the super chat as well. I hope that Chantelle can turn it around, but I'm not putting any emotional energy towards that because we're just going to get disappointed. It'd be great if in 6 months' time Chantelle's not talking about old maid anymore, going out living her best life. She was talking about a revenge body the other day, and I was just like, mate, if revenge and spite is what's going to motivate you to address your shitty relationship with food and move more, go for it, mate. Whatever drives you, sure. Do I think it'll happen? No. My expectations are low. I'd love to be surprised, though. Thank you for the super chat again, Rona. And apparently she has a foodie post. Oh my god. Shut up, Zach. A foodie post. Oh, petty proof. She's got some petty proof going on. Also, this stream has finished, so let's get into the petty proof. You all ready for petty proof? Right. Petty proof. Gotta blow that one up. Petty proof posted 8 minutes ago. Do you hate me now on January 21st? So this was today? Today. This afternoon, live stream time. The response from D. Oh, from Dubai. Right, this is a conversation with Dubai. Miss, you should learn to crop your shit better. There you go. From Dubai. Are you free tonight? How about tomorrow? I already had plans tonight. We can get a hotel. Okay. Does anyone trust that? Let me know if you trust that. I don't. Do you know why I don't trust that? Do you want to know why I don't trust this? A really simple reason why I don't trust this. It doesn't look like there's any messages up here. Like this looks like a clean text message. So like this looks like what your messages would look like if you have never spoken to this person before. Like there's no edge of this box up here. There's nothing to say that there have been messages before. This just looks like this looks like a brand new text message to someone who's in your phone as Dubai. That's it. I don't know. I'm cynical and I question everything, but I don't trust this at all. I don't trust this at all. And tomorrow, I think that her beezing plans will be to not live stream, but to go and park herself outside of old mate's place and just see what happens. So Dede, get that camera rolling, girl. Get it rolling. Anyway, Kenzie, hello, Kenzie. I'm so sorry. I haven't seen you for like a week. The last I heard, it was the COVID and the syrups. I remember the syrups. I hope you're doing well, dear. It's lovely to see you today. Chat, can we get some hands up and some love in the chat for Kenzie? Make sure you subscribe to Kenzie's channel if you do appreciate all those compilations. Girl, it's been a lot. Kenzie, I hope you're well. It's lovely to see you though.
Acting like a psycho. Of course.
D. Martin says, wouldn't Chantelle be blue and Dubai be grey? What plans does Chantelle
psycho.
have? I don't know. Hotel.
Like after everything I've been
hotel
put through,
plans.
of course I'm psycho. Yeah.
Megan, thank you very much for being here for 4 months. Megan says Pete's and Foodie are making fake screenshots. I think, look, who the hell am I? I don't think they're real. She's live again. Yumino! Yumino, stop it! I have no idea. I can't tell you that it's fake, but for me, I think it's sus to post a screenshot for someone you've allegedly been speaking to for, for months. And to have a really clean message like that, I don't trust it.
Yes, I am. I'm broken. I am. And what? I'm allowed to fucking cry if I want. I'm allowed to call the motion. I don't care. I'm not embarrassed. He's done. He's done. And he will regret it. I don't mean that in a threatening way. I mean, he'll realize after his fun weekend that he'll, whatever, good luck with your channel. What are you gonna do? Like, God, he's so stupid. He's so stupid. He would rather, he's more worried about how he looks and being right than seeing what's right in front of him. Like, oh my God. Whatever.
Oh, Aries coming in with some facts. Aries saying read and deliver to different fonts. Okay. You're making me go look up Foodie again.
That's not a big deal, though, Bussy. Somebody paying your rent. That's not a big deal. When somebody helping you out. I'm not rubbing it in, but like a little fucking gratitude and not replacing me like I'm a piece of shit. Nothing would be a little nice.
You keep going, Foodie. It's fine. You keep going. We'll pull up that community tab post again. She can keep talking. I'm just going to put this over her face. Let's have a look. Let's have another
Think
look.
of the face while hissing and screaming, yeah.
Detective Pulpy is on the
Why am I the
case.
only one who gets to see that? I know.
Read and delivered are separate fonts. Well, they're the same font. One's bolded, one's not bolded. So I would trust this to be accurate. But you know what? You can just go out there and find a website to make this for you.
All right,
like,
then. So that's how it is.
Let's see if we can actually.
Nope. That's it.
Messenger mock
riddance,
up.
Such an idiot.
3.
He's a fucking idiot. I hope he sees this too. You're an idiot. You know why? Because the only reason you're, Alicia Dawn. I was showing my family your channel and texted him saying, edit my video before 9 or I swear on my mother's life. Popped up in all of his gas. You're worth more than this. Thank you, Alicia. Yeah, you can, like, he's like, I swear on my mother's life and dad's death. You're not here by 9 to edit my video.
Sorry, we'll come back to my dumb face.
You know what I mean? Why? That's all I want the answer for.
Is this gonna work? Is this gonna be free?
I don't even care, really.
No,
honestly,
I don't want to invest in
honestly,
this.
right now, I don't want to be back with him. He's actually really grossing me out right now. Like, I want to hurl. Cause yeah, like, why would I let him treat me like that? No, give me a minute. I think I'm like coming to something here. Why? Oh. CD's me 7 months ago. So, yeah, Delphine had a heart attack, probably. What I'm gonna have soon.
Savitri says, I thought they were communicating via WhatsApp. Maybe. I can't remember that far back. It looks like Messenger.
No, it's plastic on the car. Sunny D. Remember I went over and scratched them one time.
Okay, cool. So there is a website called pranks, pranx.com. Gonna give this a shot. Hold on. Let me see if I can... Oh, fuck. I keep shutting Foodie shit.
Fiji, probably from Steve.
Let me see if I can recreate it. Hold on.
The Delphine number 2. Yeah. Remember? No.
Not Foodie Beauty.
She invited me to her place. Yeah, I'm sure you'll be moving right in. Fucking leech.
He might be, too. Who knows?
I look dumb right now, and the whole fucking world is laughing at me. And I
Not the whole world, just the very small population who watches.
Really, all I can do, the only thing that can make anything better, is to be better. That's the only thing.
We could wish. Friday the 21st of June.
God. How the fuck am I gonna do that? Dubai guy? Oh man, he's fucking hot.
220.
He's smart. He has a good job. He's really, really, really cute.
Is he?
Because I messaged him, like, because he was mad at me because he didn't answer me back. He was like...
Also, she didn't put a question mark on the end of her question. I'm mad.
Remember when I said Dom was hot? No, you guys would... if you met Dubai guy, you would love him. Yeah.
I'm not saying she used this website. I'm just seeing if I can mock something up similar. Send. Oh no, green font. We don't want green font.
You guys would really like him. Like, he's... Oh, sorry, Miss T. Thanks, Lisa Loves Life. Is going to ask Chantal to help move to Dede's. Fuck him. I personally don't think Dede is romantically involved with Nader. Perhaps is setting him up with someone in Montreal, though, because he keeps talking about Jennifer K. Oh, Jennifer's one of his mods. She lives in Montreal. Like an older woman.
Okay. The pranks.com website did not
honestly,
turn
whatever. I honestly care a lot less than I did 10 minutes ago, which is weird. I think if I don't look at him, it's easier. So I don't want to watch him.
Oh, Marissa asked, does Samsung have the call and video options at the top? Let me pull up mine.
Lindsay.
Or check Messenger.
Lindsay. And the thing is... no, I really, like, my mood cheered up when I thought about Dubai Guy, because I think just, like, talking to him more might have been a good thing. Just like him talking to Dede more. Jennifer Corvina, yeah.
I think it's messages.
Like older women, eh?
Messages is really...
Smarten up, lady. Kels.
Bad.
I have 300 pages of notes from this and have carpal tunnel. Every strong, powerful independent was...
I don't... The thing is, I don't actually know what app she's using here.
Thank you, Kels. We miss you. Yeah, I know. I think so many people will come back if they see after, like, a good solid month of no Gargamel. Fuck you, you can make fun of my dirty clothes, excuse me? My clothes are expensive. You guys see? They're not dirty, they're better than Dede's.
Like, I don't know what app she's using. I use Facebook Messenger for most things. And it doesn't look like that. Like, that
fucking
top part
Susie
doesn't
Shear.
look like that.
And, not just that, you're gonna make fun of my clothes when I buy you your clothes? Little boy, fuck off.
Masha says, I have the same phone as her. Yes, the AM PM are capitalized. I don't know if you can edit it. The call and video signs are at the top. So weird.
Seriously, fuck off, please.
Interesting.
My clothes there are not dirty. And I don't want them to... I don't care if they're dirty. Is that supposed to be an insult? Yeah, my clothes are plus-size couture. 6X couture.
Oh, no. That's not... Do you know the meaning of the word couture? Couture. Where's Linda? Linda. I don't know if you're in the chat anymore. Couture. Couture, darling. Torrid Halls Couture.
New fucking black jackets. My new sweater. But I guess we'll just have to buy more. So I'm out because of him. I hope, you know what? I'm never editing another thing for you. I hope your income takes a dip. You know why? Because you're putting me out at least $1,000 for another CPAP and mask, hose, everything. A whole new wardrobe. New makeup.
Uh-huh.
Let's go to Montreal. Well, I don't know. If Dubai Guy says yes to the hotel, because he asked me, because I messaged him, like, he was like, why do you string me along? Like, just tell me to fuck off. Because, like, he's like, are you back? Let me get you back with your ex.
Uh-huh. That all
because
happens.
I keep doing that. I keep talking to him and then, like sorry, I can't talk to you. Like, meanwhile, Nader is talking to, like, 1,000 women on Messenger.
You knew he was doing that for the last, like, 6 months, you know this.
Behind the scenes.
Since he got his channel and since you doxed him, he's been speaking to people online. What are you, an idiot? Stop it, Zach. You know the answer to that question.
And you know what? That is cheating. You know why? Check it out. I just happened to be watching, like, I went down a rabbit hole of, like, watching a channel. I can't remember the channel name, but it's so good. It's, like, people who, this guy does, you know, YouTubers like Onision and, Bernie PP, Chantal Jaffarby, Trixie, yes, no more Bernie PP. Fuck. It goes, anyway, like Onision, I was watching about social repose.
Yeah, I really don't know what app she's using because... Okay, so I've just opened... I have an Android. Hi. My phone is one generation behind hers because I didn't want to spend the extra 700 Australian. Cool. So mine looks similar but different. If she is using if she is using Android SMS, which is kind of what it looks like, the format is way off. Like, unless you can change... Like, you probably couldn't change the settings to make it look like that. I don't know. I don't trust it. Nah, I don't trust it. Because also the D in the... Like, the D in here... The D here... makes me think it's maybe WhatsApp. But WhatsApp looks nothing like that. No, it's not WhatsApp. WhatsApp just has a blank... What does this? Chat, help me out. We're Detective Pulpying again. We're just going to let this run, by the way.
And I was watching about, like, people were saying he's a narcissist, right, or something?
What?
I don't know. I really don't even...
What does this? What app does this?
Anyway, he was going out with a girl named Ayala or something. And she came out and said that he was cheating on her the whole time.
Wait, what's she talking about?
Oh, I have the conversation. I can post it.
Okay, hold on. That sounds important. I might need to rewind. Damn it, narratives. Yumino, thank you for the super chat. Yumino says, by the way, New Live, she's going to hang with a friend who won bingo. Not I, Yumino, but thank you for the super chat and the update. I appreciate it. Looks like iPhone, kind of. Regular texts. My SMS does not have the first initial of the contact in it. Looks like Google Messages. Oh god, of course it'd be Google Messages even still around? Maybe. Okay.
Watching, like, I went down a rabbit hole of, like, watching...
You have Samsung and yours does that? Kyosha, what app are you using?
Channel.
Facebook Messenger? It's not... I don't think it's Facebook Messenger. Facebook Messenger, if it's a blank profile, if you go SMS... It might be... Actually, it might be Facebook Messenger on SMS.
Channel name, but it's so good. It's, like, people who... this guy does... You know, YouTubers like Onision
Skype.
and Bernie PB, Chantal, Barbie. Trixie, yes, no more Bernie PB. Fuck. It goes,
Nate says
anyway,
it's Duo.
Like Onision, I was watching about social
Duo.
repose. And I was watching about, like, people were saying he's a narcissist, right, or something?
I Note 10,
I
your
really don't
messenger
even
looks
fully
like that.
understand this stuff,
Interesting,
so.
Jay.
I swear. Anyway,
Okay, I'm gonna ease off of trying to debunk anything there.
The girl.
Who the hell am I? Shut up, Zach.
Ayala or something. And she came out and said that he was cheating on her the whole time. And... Oh, I have the conversation. I can post it. I can post them. If you want me to prove it, I can. And she said that the way he was cheating was talking to all these girls on Messenger.
Zoom.
You know? And it's just like... You're a cool cat. Thank you, Cape Cod Corporate. Now they're saying he will be in...
Boomski says it looks exactly like my Samsung, except without the read and delivered.
He'll be in Montreal a weekend. Good for him.
WhatsApp? Maybe WhatsApp. I don't know. I'm just curious. Someone will break it down. We know
it's
someone
cheating
will
if you
break
make somebody think that there's a commitment and you lie to them and you manipulate them. Yeah.
It does not look like WhatsApp.
I never cheated on anyone I know, so I'm not a pot. Just because I cheated in the past doesn't mean I need to be cheated on forever. People move on and grow, right? Or is that not a concept to you? How could you be with a racist homophobe? That's true. I turn a blind eye and I forget about those things. All in the name of love.
No, you don't, Foodie. You just don't care. Because you yourself are a xenophobic, racist bigot, and you don't care.
In the name of Baba Gadoosh.
Oh, Jack says, Poppy, I have the same phone and I have the same icon in the regular text message chat. Okay, so it is SMS. Turn the read receipts on.
Oh my god, has done many reviews on me. He wants me.
Still don't trust it.
He has not even paid for a single pomegranate. Nope. Not even a single pomegranate. Not one. And every single thing he made today to eat, all scrounging leftovers. All food I like. No, I think I'm going to be okay, folks. Guys, I'm honestly trying.
Isabella makes an important point. Regular text would not show read/delivered.
That's why when I slip or feel like I'm
slipping... So it's not a regular text app. Okay.
I'm online and I freak out. Because after talking it out a bit, I feel a bit better. But that phone does have to go off. I mean, I can't keep turning it off now.
Paige, hello.
And I'm not going to let him go to Montreal with phone service. My phone service!
Right.
And too bad for you! Pawn the Jafar ring. I don't care.
Wait, he still has the ring? I thought you took the ring back.
I don't know. I pay for everything, though. Everything. Nothing.
Oh my god, what is going on?
Yeah, everything.
Could it be Snapchat?
Pay this is right for me. Thank you. I need it.
Night,
I'm going to go away with that collab, and I just got confirmation from my hotel. We're going to hotel bees in between the collab. Don't let us see Dubai guy. Not for a while. No, you guys know I have trouble. I need to brag about it. No, I'm just kidding.
Well, we what we can confidently say is that it's not Apple because she uses a Samsung.
Oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so uncomfortable at first around men. I need to, I'm just gonna come out.
Ursinate says it's Google Duo.
I sent him different angles of my body before when I was talking to him, just to be like, "Are you sure you're okay with fat girls?" I don't know. I know it's an insecurity, and it shouldn't be.
That's
it could
okay.
be so much more sexy if you're just so
your
secure about your body. Seriously, if a man says he wants to have sex with you, then he obviously is attracted to you. So that's what I'm trying to do, but we're not together, right? So I can talk like this. I can screw who I want.
Oh my god, you are not together, you nincompoop.
IGK hotel? What is that, IGK? It's not a chain hotel. Or is it? Yeah.
Wait, what was the hotel? What hotel are you going
I
to?
think. What is IGK? Chain hotel? No, the dude. So I texted the Dubai guy a while ago and said like, "Oh, sorry, do you hate me?" Like, or I was like, "No, sorry," you know. And
Oh,
then
that's the proof she just posted.
he just like ignored me after that. So then what happened?
What happened was,
Sharon, stop slobbering on the caps lock. All right, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so I messaged him like a while
Erin,
ago.
no, she's planning to go to a hotel
I
later.
was like,
Later.
"Do you hate me now?"
Later down the week.
And then he replied back just when I was crying over.
Nate, I appreciate your
Are you free
efforts, though.
tonight? Your ears act like one. Please boss up and stop acting like a baby. You have money. Keep it pushing, sis. Don't go catching a case in FFG City. On Ashley, thank you. Don't go catching a case. This guy is no, he's not like that. This guy is like, trust me. Who's good? Will you buy you groceries or an iPad? Pay your rent? Stop using your good-hearted deeds as leverage. You don't know how to love. This is delusion. No, I don't think he would buy me any of those things. I'm not doing it for love. I do it to help because I love. You see? I don't do it in hopes that he'll love me because here, have these things and love me. You know, that's not what I'm hoping.
That's exactly the reason why. Also, control.
I do it because I love him.
No.
And I want to help him.
No.
But yes, it's ridiculous at some point because yes, like.
Yes.
I mean, I like he doesn't love me back. What can I do?
Link,
You know?
sorry, she's just got me in a nonsense loop. It's okay. Just give me a minute.
So, can I love you and pay off your credit cards? He did have a job when we first met. He didn't like it at all. He didn't want to go to work ever. Hated it. But he still did it. Like, he didn't seem to, like, hate it until after a while. I guess he was going through a lot of shit.
Skip. We're going to play some Skip.
Language. Yeah. Acts of service. It's my love language.
Break out the hopscotch.
So bad. I'm sorry for this. I own this part, but you hurt me with this. Like, we can't have conversation like that. Like, with Dubai guy, yes. Like, I don't know. I don't want to be unfair because, like, of the broken English and everything, but it's not just that. It's just he just, like, doesn't... He gets frustrated if we try to talk about important things. And that's, like, a red flag, too, because if communication doesn't work...
When the fuck have you ever had an important conversation with him?
It's just, fuck, it's not going to work. At all. His love language is open mouth coughing. His love language is if I say, like this because the coughing, he'll cough more in my ear. Or if I'll... like the smoke, he'll light a cigarette. You know what I mean? Like, he doesn't like to be told anything.
She's a manipulative dick, yeah.
Like, he got really mad.
He's the worst troll.
Like...
Skip.
And then fucking go for a whole weekend with her. Give me a fucking break. No. And then expect to come back to me? Oh, no. So, that's it. Goodbye. I don't wish you well, but goodbye. I'm not going to wish you well. I'm not your friend.
Okay, we'll see if that tune changes in the next 20 minutes.
I'm convinced it's all children. A lot of them are younger trolls. I think so.
Double dutching through the nonsense. Yes, Erin. Yes.
Get mad, yeah. Yeah, when I have problems with like relationships and stuff, I can't eat. That'll
What?
show him. Can you just like write it once, riddle me this, instead of 800 times in a row?
Skip.
But I called the cops. I didn't call the cops. The only reason the cops showed up is because you wouldn't give me my stuff and somebody called the cops. Somebody watching.
Hold on. Let's get mad about this point again.
Just like write it once, riddle me this, instead of 800 times in a row. Most of the chat are trying to help you, not shame you. I appreciate that. I know, that's why it does help me to come on here and fucking freak out. But I do need to stop it. I do need to stop at some point just wanting to hurt him over and over for hurting. Like, he always goes back to, I love you, but I called the cops. I didn't call the cops. The only reason the cops showed up is because you wouldn't give me my stuff and somebody called the cops. Somebody watching called the cops.
The only reason somebody watching called the cops is because Foodie fucking spoke about it for about 2 hours. And you all called it absolutely correct 2 days ago, saying Foodie's not going to call the cops because that way she can tell old mate she wasn't the one who called the cops, it was her chat. Chat, look, I don't encourage, this is all hands off, this is all nonsense, we are watching someone else's reality, but her chat, like, wake the fuck up. Wake up. Could you, like, I could never expect you lovely people in this corner of the internet to watch me for the 5 to 8 hours that I still live stream, complaining about how hard my life is and my inability to do anything. So I just don't understand. I don't get it. Nick, hello, thank you for the super chat. Nick says she needs a good Judy to slap some sense into her. She needs inpatient treatment. That's what I think. I don't know if there... You know what? Here's a more morbid approach to that, Question though. Can Foodie improve? Like, can she go on to live a fulfilling, mature adult life? Or is she just going to be perpetually stuck in this mess? Because this mess, I feel like there were hints of this mess all the way through the beginning of the channel. I mean, it might be a little bit depressing to think about, but, you know, maybe she's unable to do anything herself. Maybe she will get to a point of legitimately strangers on the internet having to fucking order her food. Oh, wait, that's already happened twice this week, allegedly. Strangers on the internet needing to, you know, be on the lookout for her safety and security. Oh, wait, that already happened in paper clips. And strangers on the internet needing to get, you know, health and the law involved because she continues to put herself into dangerous situations. Oh, wait. That also already happened. So, anyway.
So, I mean, thanks, Courtner. Aw, Candace, I'm sorry. Ugh, and here I am bitching about things I shouldn't be bitched about. I'm gonna say prayer for your uncle. What made me stay with him as long as feelings, you know, and I did.
And chat, this is just a reminder to, like, go out and do the goddamn thing. Do not wait on other people. Do not rely on other people to make sure that you're, you know, if you're in a position where you need police assistance or you think you require police assistance, don't wait. Don't wait on strangers. Don't wait on passers-by. Don't wait on people who are watching you on your live stream to help you. Help yourself. Help yourself. You can help yourself. Pick up the phone. Help yourself.
Maybe. Sorry, Graham. I'm new to Beeson, but I'm sorry your heart is broken. I think you need to get that Dubai sausage.
Oh, Burbs?
Thank you.
No, it's the McCallisters. No
It's
Kevin
called
yet.
Because he's psycho. He was freaking out. He was mad, but I just, like, I didn't call. Like, he blames me for them being called. Like, no, people, it was...
It is your fault that they were called because you're the one who fucking parked up in front of his house and complained to your chat. You kept saying, you don't want me here? Call the police. You don't want me here? Call the police. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to call the police. I'm going to call the cops. I'm going to get my stuff. And she said it for 2 fucking hours straight until her chat had had enough of it and called them for her. That is the reality. That is the reality that we sat through on these live streams. Do not let her rewrite the narrative, rather. Not your narrative, her narrative. Absolutely not. Ridiculousness. You are trash. Trash garbage, mama.
But you don't take any responsibility in just not giving me my fucking shit. If you would have just been like, sure, come in, get your stuff. Like, why'd be so bitter? Why'd be so bitter towards me and hateful? Like, I don't get it. Clearly a very generous person has taken
CL clarifies to say, old mate did also say to call the cops, though. He doesn't get to complain about the cops being called when he himself said he wanted them called. Yeah. No, absolutely, CL. Everybody's garbage in all of this. If he didn't want her there, he should have called the cops. If she wanted her shit back with an escort, she should have called the cops. Do you know who called the cops in this? Audience members. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No. Foodie doesn't get to rewrite any of what happened. An audience member called the cops because she couldn't organize an escort to go in previously and instead decided to drive around the block for 4 hours waiting to try and get into old mate's place to get her machine. Do you know what a reasonable adult would have done? First of all, none of what we've seen over the last 8 months. But she, I don't know, might have sat her ass in her apartment for the last 4 days worth of complaining, called local law enforcement, engaged with them, found some way to get assistance or an escort into the house to pick up the shit. She is not a solutions-focused individual, and she has no sympathy for me.
That for your mental health, cut the cord. Write off what you spent and move on. Yeah, JJ, I know. Just fucking annoys me knowing all my clothes.
Oh, I hear the burps.
And he's just not giving me shit just to be an asshole.
Yes,
he's gonna go fuck off with Dede this weekend. Well, you're not gonna have a phone. Fuck that. The whole problem is he thinks when I come online and talk about him, I'm doing it out of hate to hurt him. No, I'm doing it because you hurt me. Like, he doesn't understand that.
I don't understand anyone who can continue to exist in a tit-for-tat like environment. That you have to reach a point of fatigue where you just switch the hell off and say, no, we're not doing this anymore. But, you know, again, that would require some semblance of maturity. Right, this is our current live stream. Again, 20 minutes behind. We're just doing all the things today.
This is the last bees of the night. I'm tired.
Doing all the things. At speed.
So, chocolate. I had a couple pieces of fruit. Hi, Foodie Beauty. I just had to go for a minute.
Capone, it makes sense. It makes sense because specialists can be like on hand to actually be able to diffuse and assist the situation instead of rolling up onto someone's front door, banging on it, having a fight on a live stream between the two of you, not being able to settle it, and then your fucking channel, like your audience calling the cops. Nonsense. Garbage, mate. Like, find a better way of doing it. Addict, thank you very much for being here for 6 months. Addict says, thanks for being our guide through this nonsense. My pleasure, Addict. Thank you for hanging out with us for at least 6 months. I appreciate having you here.
Oh my god, look at my eyeliner. Cried off.
She loves the drama, Nat. She absolutely does.
Are you feeling better yet?
And refuses to do anything to help herself out. Apart from sit on camera and complain.
Who called, Brooke?
Oh, ooh. Someone called.
Hi, Flopera, Tracy. Everybody, hi. Candace, who did I miss? Helga. So.
It's the tobacco. Yes, the tobacco. Because again, Chantelle lies
Again,
consistently. That one.
Weed and Mario will cure everything.
Just a reminder that on the day that Chantelle decided to drive and roll up in front of old mate's place, she'd been smoking all day, telling us it was tobacco. It was not indeed tobacco. Not tobacco.
Actually, I might go see a friend.
Oh, are you going to drive or?
For a little while.
Uh-huh. Are you driving? Catching an Uber?
Okay, bye. Not right this minute. Be a little bit later.
Uh-huh. Are you? Oh, God. I'm going to have to be on
No,
Foodie Watch today.
I'm never seeing Nader ever again in my life. So, nope, never again. Nope, not him. Give Dubai sloppy toppy. What is sloppy toppy? Let's go halfway to Mulligan.
See you, Polter. Have a
I'm
good
not leaving
one.
ever again. Nope. I'm not going to do anything for this guy ever again. Like, he doesn't deserve it. So, would he drive back home for me? No. His dedication is with Dede right now, so. There you go. You chose. You made your choice. See you later. Have fun in Montreal.
The thing that makes me think these friends are all make-believe, they're all imaginary friends, as it were, is because she keeps directing the fact that she's doing this thing, the fact that she's speaking to other people, not at the audience in general, but at one specific individual, and that's old mate. She's specifically doing all of this to try to get a reaction, to try to make him feel jealous, to try to make him feel, to make him feel bad for missing out on what Foodie offers. And we've seen this multiple times in the past. Her sitting on camera being like, I gave everything to you. All you needed to do was fake love me and I'd give you the world. I'd pay for the things. I'd kiss you. Like all of this. That's all this is. That's all this is. This is just another... God, she really does have so many different tools in this toolbox of manipulation, doesn't she? It's a shame she doesn't have any anywhere else. But anyway, continue.
So, what do you want to talk about? Chantal, you messaged Dubai first. No, that was a new message. Like, I deleted so many messages. Like, I just delete them. Like, every time I say, okay, I'm back with somebody.
Ha! Ha! I literally brought it up. No, I deleted all of the old messages. That's why it's a new message. That's why it looked like a new message. Because, I just block them and I delete them and then I bring them back in. And it's like, mate, get the fuck out of here.
Dubai.
I do not believe you.
That was the best hello I ever gave you? Really? I was just in love with Nada earlier. Well, that's going nowhere, so it's time to move on. I was already talking to this guy already. Like, I already know this guy.
Yeah.
So.
You know this guy from every other time you've broken up with old mate.
So I just might go hang out with somebody for a little while.
Who? Is it
I really
Dubai
like-
or someone else? Is it someone else that she's one of her friends? Definitely one of her friends.
It looks like no, I can't go anywhere. But tomorrow.
Yeah, they do peace, baby.
I don't know. We'll see.
We have lots of
We'll meet Dubai.
parrots
Do
and,
you guys want me to keep you on? No.
and that here.
I think Sagittarius Shorty does that. Call between you and Shannon never happened. That Shannon was a friend. What?
Dubai guy's the new Nick.
So long road. Nothing's happening.
Look, if he turns into a Frank, then we'll talk about him being real.
don't need to go
But
anywhere.
currently,
No, I'm
he's
going
in the
with
Nick camp.
But tomorrow.
That's how we need to. You know what? That's how we need to separate these individuals. Old mate is a Frank. We know he exists, right? Old mate has been presented on channel. We know he exists. Nick never was. Dubai guy still hasn't yet. So Dubai guy is currently a Nick. That's gonna get confusing.
You know what? I might do it instead of just sitting here. Thanks, long road. I want pecan pie. What? What tea? There's no tea. I don't know Misha if he knows I'm a YouTuber. He like just happens to like message me every single time I'm in a fight with Natter.
What a
Like,
coincidence.
So I feel like and it's while I'm on stream, and then he'll message me like, "Hey, blah blah."
Yeah,
So
what a
I feel
coincidence.
like I don't know.
But
And he
don't you
works-
don't you block? Didn't you just say you delete all the messages and you block and you do all of that stuff? So how is this person talking to you? Imaginary.
on social media, so he must be aware of like researching these women he's talking to, right? I mean, hello.
Trollish troll. Maybe, who knows? Maybe it'll be someone rocking up with a camera and being like, "Got ya." Who knows? Maybe it's Dede. Maybe Dubai is Dede. Have you also missed back in the Tinder talk era? We used to talk about internet safety. We probably should start talking about it more now. You said that you could prove these people were real because they sent you like audio notes, not video, because video would have made sense. Audio notes. Can we return to that? Are you getting voice notes from Dubai? Are you going to start showing those off? We'll see. Maybe.
And I keep going back to Dubai because I feel comfortable like a little bit with him more than like meeting someone new. You know? No, I mean, if I'm not, if I'm not
It's really too hard to be single, chat. You always need to have. Apparently, you always need to have a partner in the works. You can't just couldn't just sit there and work on yourself for a couple of days, weeks, months. No. You always need to have someone in the works. Apparently, I'm here to tell you that you don't. You don't. Chat, for anyone out there who needs to hear it, you don't need a partner. You don't. You can be very comfortable and happy solo. If that's what you enjoy, that's great. But maybe after a breakup from a relationship of 8 months where you've got a lot going on and a lot of big emotions to still work through, maybe it's a good idea to take some time for you. Practice some self-care. Talk to some professionals. Not dive straight into speaking to a new imaginary friend. That's all.
I'm gonna act single, and I'm single, so whatever. Yeah, I can see why you guys would think he doesn't exist, but Nasty Chicken. Natter exhibits lots of erratic behavior and takes.
I won't believe that Dubai guy or anybody exists until they're on channel. And you could say, don't come on channel, it's not safe. And I would agree, it's not a good idea to get introduced on the Foodie Beauty channel. But I won't believe they exist until I see them. That's fine. I just don't trust Foodie in any way. And it's not the safe move, it's not the smart move. But yeah, I won't believe it till I see it. Literally until I see it.
Oh no, I can't talk about that stuff. Actually, no. But yeah, thanks for the super.
Oh my god, Dubai guy is Nadia. Dubai guy is Nadia. Nadia is a Frank, because we know Nadia exists. Nadia's a Frank. Yeah.
Why do you need a man already? You need to heal.
Reagan, thank you again for the super chat. I appreciate it. Reagan says, honestly, I needed that. Going to be alone on Valentine's Day again, but I'm trying to be okay with it. Reagan, you can absolutely be okay with it. It's okay. Thank you for the super chat, by the way. It's absolutely okay to be single. And I think that for me at least, romantic relationships and looking at where I want to be in the future, for me, it's not a priority. A romantic relationship for me is not a priority. It is something that will come or it won't. And that's okay. I'm a big proponent for, like, if you put it out there, it'll come back, right? But it is not, I do not tie my joy or my concept of pleasure or my concept of worth. I try to tie that entirely to things that I can control. I can't control a romantic relationship with someone else. Something that a certain someone should probably learn a lesson from. I can't control my relationships. I can only control what I can produce. So I find my joy and worth in what I can produce versus and how I exist, basically, as opposed to anything reliant on other people. And I'm not saying that's the right way of doing it. I'm not a professional anyway, but it's just perspective sometimes helps. But I hope Valentine's Day goes well, and thank you again for the super chat.
Sex mostly.
Hello, Kiki.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just needy. I don't need a man, I guess. And I know it's probably not a good idea to do that, but
Oh, she said it.
he's really good looking.
You don't need a man to make it happen.
And he doesn't treat me like crap.
God damn it.
He makes me
Pussycat dolls, you
I mean, he doesn't make me feel
icons.
all important or anything. I mean, it's not like we're in a relationship.
I need those lyrics. Ho,
Any vibrator can do better.
ho.
I think I'm gonna get a tickle
See
trunk.
you looking at me
Oh,
like I
sorry,
got
Brie, what was
something
that?
that's for you.
Like, imagine getting a tickle trunk.
And the way that you stare, don't you dare, cause I'm not about to.
Well, he's not really a stranger. I mean, I've known him for 8 months too.
Cause I'm not up
I'm sure I've
to
never met, but I've
you.
investigated him thoroughly.
Give it a look.
Better shave that. I did shave today in the shower because I was itchy. I'm still itchy a little bit. I think I missed a few spots on the sides.
The more
Super
you
glide.
try, the less I buy it. I don't have to think it through. You know if I'm
Why do
feeling
you guys like, really burn
you.
your ass that I'm talking about?
I don't need a man to
You
make
really
it
don't believe
happen. Bye, Megan. Anyway,
Baby powder? I do have some.
Alexis, play
closer.
I Don't Need a Man by the Pussycat Dolls.
That's true. Domestic cheese.
Bing
What?
bong.
Nobody knows anybody before they meet me. No one cares. Everyone's a stranger until you meet them.
I did.
No one cares
Zara,
about-
I 100% got caught by Pete's. He literally walked past the door. Hey.
Or where he's from, what he does, and what he's saying. Huh?
The voice of an angel.
You need to put words
Not
on
the
it.
voice of an angel. Is she super sped up? She's at 1.5. We're at 1.5
He wants to
currently.
go Natter was the hot guy. Oh, he was beautiful and proud of you. Go have a blast. Thank you, Dana. That's such a cute kitten. Lily of the Valley. Meeting Dubai will make you happy. Go for it. That's the problem, Waka. If it will make me happy.
Absolutely, Marissa.
It might. It really might. I mean, I don't know. Whenever you're like, it's different when you're talking to somebody on Messenger and then when you're with them in person and they smell nice and they're nice and you're talking to them. So, yeah.
It can also be the opposite. It can be a complete disappointment and turn out to be an internet troll foodie. So,
I mean, I would be stupid not to, really, I guess.
measured approach. Measured
Dubai
approach.
guy drives? I don't know. I think so. See what a normal man is like again.
Just gone live again.
His
What?
sister wife Janelle. Oh no, Dubai guy is not in Dubai.
Is she gonna give us a break or?
No, he's in my city. Why you always go live when Nader does? He wasn't live when I went live, was he? Dubai guy, my type is emotionally damaged. And one fight away from torching is your home. She's my dream girl. Chantal made me. No, he's got a really... Nick is a fucking
She didn't go. No, this is the current live. The current live is sorry about that.
He's a turn off at this point.
Been covering a lot today.
I don't even fucking... Like, I can't stand a guy like that. Wishy-washy, like... No. I need a guy who's like, I want to do this to you, I want to do this to you. I
Are
wanna,
you serious?
You know, like, take charge. Like, not like, you're cute.
The fuck is that supposed to mean? Are you serious?
What? Chantal, pay attention. I'm invested in this HelloFresh drama more than I am to Natter. I need HelloFresh drama. He smelled good, hey? Who?
She wants
Oh,
a
Nick? I
real
think so. He
man,
smelled
one
okay.
who
Not
isn't
anything particular.
cute.
Pepperminty
or...
regarding inhaling. It's not about holding the smoke in your mouth. You have to take a deep breathe in while you toke. You have to imagine like swallowing the smoke. A full deep... Oh, pepperminty. Hey Noel, welcome to Very Important Beats. Ready, set, bees.
Sick. Okay.
Brooke, I know.
Beautiful. Great, I'm back. Sorry, chat, had to update the thing.
Krista.
Lucy, hello. We're catching up with Foodie. Hope you're doing well. Polsters.
I'll do more than rub your gut.
Polsters. Never living it down, Lizzie. Polsters. Yeah, got it.
Revenge sex is not healthy. It's not revenge sex. This is moving on with my... I'm single. I've always been single. So there's no problem with me having...
I mean, she's not wrong there. I mean, can we keep a hold of that one? Keep a hold of that one.
What? Why? If I want to do it. You're still in love.
Jade has an important point saying, isn't that why she liked Old Mate? AKA Ada, AKA Dada, AKA Dom. He was a real man for her. I mean, I don't need Old Mate or Foodie telling me what a real man is. That they can keep that opinion, both of them. Yeah, Chantelle apparently just doesn't want... I don't know. It sounds like the way that she I don't know. I have no idea. Foodie wants whatever form of attention that she can get, as long as it's not apparently cute or... Her words, not mine. Mama Bear, thank you very much for being here for 2 months. I appreciate it. Mama Bear says, thank you all for the inspiration. Started yoga classes yesterday. Mama Bear, best of luck, mate. Best of luck doing yoga. I feel like I need to join you. We did stretches after booty camp today, and my hip flexors and my abductors are garbage. I really should do some yoga. Wonder if we could do that on stream. But thank you for being here for 2 months.
So, what am I supposed to wait till I'm not? How am I supposed to do that? Why should I sit around and be tortured while he's having fun in Montreal with doo-doo head?
Yeah, I mean, an hour ago she was calling him, like, saying that Old Mate was acting like her husband, and now she's saying that she's been single this whole time. Pick an argument and stick to it, please.
I don't care if he's jealous or not, E.G. I really don't. Would I like him to be jealous? Probably. But... Fooled me 3 times. Remember the girl in the kitchen crying saying she was his girlfriend?
Oh, pigeon stretch?
I
have not tried that everything.
It does. It does. And that woman was uglier than Dede. So there you go. Anyway. I know that sounds really shallow, asshole, and I'm not usually like that, guys. I don't care at this point. I'm sick of being nice to people at this point.
Thanks, Comfy.
Especially people who are pieces of shit to me. Just went from 0 to 100 really fast.
Pigeon and frog pose.
Go.
Why's yoga got cute animal names for poses?
I'm just explaining.
Good job, yoga.
I know it could be disastrous, like going when my heart wounds are still.
One day, when I'm at the level of other certain individuals who are far more talented and competent than I would really like to try to do a crow pose, but I feel like I'd fall straight on my face for a really, really long time. So let's start with easy stuff.
Like, I'm literally on stream crying and opening my heart, and he laughs at me. Like, I don't think this guy understands emotions.
Wow, Lucy. Reading me.
And I'm not going to do things for people anymore that wouldn't do things for me the same way. Like, I'm sorry, but, like, if he asked me, like, when I was in love with him, if he said, regardless of, like, how he looks online, I don't care, like, if he would, at the time, if he would have been like, I need you to go online and say, you know, like, you're in love with me.
Annie, you are absolutely right. She could have done that yesterday, too. And he says she could always just get up tomorrow, order new CPAP stuff, clean her house, clean herself, and then block Old Mate instead of trying to fuck a stranger. I mean, she could have chosen to do that yesterday. I honestly think she's just keeping that door open to go back, regardless of what she says. I wouldn't be surprised if by Monday she's parked out in front of his house. And like I was saying earlier, I hope Dede pulls the Chantal versus biggest troll and says very loudly on the live streams, yes, I'm going home today. Yes, I'm going home. And then Monday, she's just set up with the camera, just ready to go.
Whatever. I would have done it. And he would never do that. Mountain vibes. Show him. He has her images. Well, yeah, I'm not gonna keep it on. Like, why? There's no point for him, you know.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Is that Kevin? No, Bugs.
Touch BBJ.
Hell no.
Touch her head.
You know what'll happen if I touch your head?
Skip, Pete's, I'm not in the mood today.
Don't expect reciprocity. Yeah, my bad for expecting it back, right? People were like, why, after all of this, would you...
literally could not pay me enough.
Yeah, right.
Wait, to what, Pete?
I won't deep fry anything because I hate my VIP sexy. Alright, I'm gonna deep fry something just for you. Can we deep fry Oreos one day?
Oh no, Danielle, she needed to get another sleep study, or she needed a prescription or whatever that looks like for the actual machine. But the hose and the mask and the power cord all seem quite easily accessible to, you know, someone who is fully autonomous.
I'm feeling a bit better, yeah. I think I'm gonna watch Burn Offerings and order something to eat. What do you think? Rage beats.
Skip.
I don't know.
Shift it,
The
sister.
CPAP breaking, cruel. Slamming the fucking door in my face, cruel. Everything else, cruel. Cruel, cruel!
Yeah, he's a manipulative dick. We know.
Anyway.
He also
I
gave
haven't
you...
chased anything.
Girl, he also gave you gonorrhea. Chat, can we all just remember? Can we just take a moment of content clarity to recall that Chantal also got gonorrhea from this guy. Still went back. Still went back.
Yep. Save it for trips, Brooke, yeah. Deep fried natter? He didn't make us.
Hey, Rin. Lovely to see you.
No, he didn't call. That's all.
Good theory. I kind of like it.
Cruel.
This is the Dreamgirls and I'm telling you scene. How dare you, Vicky? Iconic. And I... No. I do love that song, but I can't sing.
Really, Kate? I don't remember.
You.
I'll give you my number on Messenger. I'll listen. Thanks.
Ah,
I love you having a show like that, and I really appreciate it.
Not
I'm not like the type of person who
going.
likes to talk on the phone, honestly. I like doing voice notes on WhatsApp. Like, I like voice notes. I don't like talking like on a phone call.
Wait, are you trying to say that that was WhatsApp? Is she trying to argue that she's having this conversation on WhatsApp? I don't know. I'm just...
type of person?
Things
But
aren't
I do
added
like
up.
voice notes. Even
Things
more
aren't
voice
added up. You're the best man I'll ever know. There's no way I could ever go. No, no.
All right, I'm gonna
There's no way. No, 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 no way. I'm living without you.
look at TTMR comment.
Shenanigans. Shenanigans. Marissa, damn it.
Go live your life without him.
I still think she's got, this is just trying to keep theory in the narrative, right? This is not fact. I don't care. I honestly think that she should be more concerned about potentially still having gonorrhea because she hasn't gone for a follow-up test. And she really should. She really, really should. So before she goes out and sleeps with anyone else, Chantelle, Marie, please get tested. Know your status. You have so many tests that you have not taken. You just think that one course of antibiotics fixed the world. It may not have.
Really?
No Name asks, have we reached the part of the stream
Yeah.
where Zach is having a breakdown? Well, the camera's on, so... See, yes.
Yeah, there is Carolina, but not all. Like, there's too many people. Alright. Good.
Yeah, Capone. She only took that one blood test. Who knows?
We saw the real side of him on that live. That was gnarly. He's talked to me way worse than that, actually. So, but I'm bad. I'm bad.
And you kept going back.
So bad to him. Anyway, whatever. I'm over it. I'm slowly. I think I just needed to really. I need to cry it out. Fuck. Like I always.
You need to go and speak to someone off camera. Jesus, skip it. Hey chat, fun thought experiment. Skip every time she mentions old mate. Hardly any stream left.
Yeah. If you don't love me enough
Phoenix,
to go online,
Phoenix,
and
100%. All of the respect to Miss Chi-Chi DeVane.
say
Rest
you're
in
equally
peace.
as wrong in this, and that you did love me,
Queen.
then you
And
fuck me.
Thorgy,
That's
she
all
was
I have to
there.
say. I'm tired of the shit. Like I'm just no, you're not gonna make me look like a fucking liar.
It's
at
Chi-Chi's
all.
song.
Sorry.
Chi-Chi's song.
Mm-mm.
Burbs?
And my hurt does turn to anger quickly. I alternate, you know.
Oh, I think that is Kevin. Kevin? Kevin, I hear you screaming. Can you all hear him? It's my baby. It's my little nephew. Hey, Kevin. I'll keep an eye out for him. Hey, buddy.
Today.
It's been raining a little bit here, so
So
Might be a bit damp.
I messaged Dede though.
Did
She
you?
messaged me back, and I said,
Why are you talking to Dede? Hold on, Kevin. Just a minute. Your gunkle's got a thing. What? Yeah, what?
I alternate, you know. So. No, I haven't talked to him today. Apparently the phone's not working.
Kevin is a screamy boy.
So,
Buttons.
I messaged Dede though, because she messaged me back, and I said, "What? A serious question. What do you think do you think it's appropriate sleeping in another man's bed for a week when you know he's involved with someone else, even if he..."
Dede, what are you doing? Dede! Dede! Dede, you mess. Dede, you're messy. Sorry, it started raining again. I need to pull the... Oh god, my screen. Okay. Kevin, I love you. Mess. Mess. What a mess.
He's lying to you and saying he's not. Does that not? I don't know. I'm not blaming her. Like, he's more to blame. But
Kevin's like,
I don't
can
know.
you
Does
believe
nobody
this
else
shit?
find it a bit weird? Like, her being
Kevin, if you want to come watch with me, that's okay. You can do it.
there, just a bit weird.
Probably
and then I said,
see.
and let him know too, because he's sleeping at your house tomorrow, he'll never, ever, 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 ever fucking even talk to me as a friend. Like, and she was like, I invited Nader over last weekend, but it got postponed to today.
Right.
Really? Oh, or till tomorrow.
Dede, what are you doing? Dede! Dede.
And you don't think it's weird inviting a man to sleep over at your fucking house when he's... So he must be telling her he's single or something.
He absolutely is telling you. I mean, you all saw what old mate was saying to the cops. He was saying, no, she's just a friend. Old mate's absolutely telling everybody Foodie's just a friend. Because they're not in a relationship. Foodie thinks she's in a relationship. Old mate does not.
Like,
What? Everyone in the chat, he is single.
Like,
and that she did absolutely admit to being single before, but I think that was her trollish argument to say, well, it's fine for me to go and talk and visit anyone else, because I'm single. You know, everyone kept telling me I was single, and it's like, well, yeah. Anyway.
But you're not getting it. He's telling me we're together. Like, that's evident in the fucking text messages.
Is it?
So
No, it's not. No, it's absolutely not. That fucking ridiculous here's my proof video and the screenshots. No, it's not. No, it's not. You both sat on camera and you pressured him. You said to him, tell the chat we're together. Tell the chat we're a couple. We're a couple, aren't we? We're together, right? And everyone sat there being like, he's not answering. He's not saying yes. We were there. We were all there. We all experienced that third degree second hand burn. Cringe. Anyway, no.
Something else behind, you know what I mean? It's a fucking liar. Clear up your lies right now.
Sassy,
Go live.
Kevin is a bird.
Go live.
Kevin's
Clear up your lies right now, because if he shows our text messages, it's gonna show.
God, Kevin. Kevin, my baby, are you okay? Oh,
He's off.
chat, you'll also be able to hear the rainbow lorikeets outside. They're the really screechy, like Kevin's loud and whiny. The parakeets are like chirpers. Parakeets are chirpy birds. And then there's the McCallisters, who are the corvids. And they're caws. They're cory birds. Caw. All the birds. Nature.
Obviously got more involvement with me than he's saying. Come on.
Live streams for Kevin.
Yeah, because I'm single, right? So show ankles. I guarantee we all know he's lying, but that just proves he's using you. What we've been telling you. I know.
Yeah, you're a fool. You have been being told this by an internet audience for 9 months. It's crazy. Crazy.
How many negative comments? Don't listen to them. You'll hurt. Go ahead and vent. Keep on beating. And hey from Ohio, go Bengals. Thank you, A Noel. Nashi. Thank you so much. Get her. I got money on you. You got the fupa advantage. Thanks, Nashi. Murphy said you two were together. Saying you love somebody and telling them to come over. Like, sorry, yeah. Nobody's gonna say you were together with me.
They're kind of far away, so I know we can hear them, but they're not. I can't see them. I wish you would visit. Kevin, I wish you would visit more often. Come back.
I love you and stuff like that, and come on, you don't know how to...
Holly, thank you for being here for 12 months. Lovely to see you today. Holly says Pulpy syntax. Accidental. Ornithologist? Not anthropologist. That's not that word. Thank you for being here for 12 months. Holly, I appreciate it.
For information that's in front of you, you can't make like a, hello, 2 + 2 equals, I mean, what, 2 + 2 = 6 for you, or what?
A Kevin emote when? Maybe soon. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know if I've unlocked
yes, maybe
more...
they are lies. Maybe he did lie to me all along about loving me. And that's why I'm sitting here today trashing the fuck out of him. So he should not...
You sit here and trash the fuck out of him every other day, miss. But, like, what's today? What's today different? I don't know if I have another badge... Oh, sorry, another emoji unlocked yet. I could probably replace some of the emojis. I try not to do that too often. People get attached, but that's okay. Anyway.
Be surprised about that. So if you get mad at me, you're gonna talk about me online? Yeah.
Okay. She's got nothing else to talk about at the moment, so...
You're just getting annoying. So. Out of the two of you, you are the only one that has spent the last 24 hours talking about him nonstop. I know.
Not even the last 24 hours. They must be new here too, but...
I know. Telling you that stuff got him... Yep.
No, Laura, it's a tinfoil beret.
He deserves all praise. Roddy Jones, of course he's gonna tell you. If you were together this whole time. Rhonda.
Hello, Tanya. Good to see you today. Hope you're well.
I wasn't talking to them the whole time. Like, I would go, like, we were fighting, like, and they would message me, like, on a friendly basis. I would say, hey, or whatever. But I'd be like, I'm still in a relationship. And that's why whenever we would, like, break up or whatever, I would be like, to make him jealous, I would message them and be like, look, I messaged the guy. And then he would be like...
Wait, didn't you just tell us that it was coincidental that Dubai guy was messaging you every time there was a breakup? And then you literally just proved what we said correct in that you reach out to them every time there's a breakup? Yeah, okay, God. Can't trust a word she says.
And then I would ignore the Dubai guy for a while and be like, are you back with your ex? And that's why he got mad at me. Because, yes, I don't want to use him as a tool just to make, you know? But I do really, like, like the guy. Like,
sick. Okay, so sick. Kevin... Sorry, chat. I know not everyone's here for Burb Talk. Some people are here for Foodie, but we'll get to it. Kevin is a cuckoo. Kevin's a cuckoo who was adopted by a family of crows. They're Australian ravens. So a family of corvids. So there's 3 of them, and they're called the McCallisters. So mum, dad, and there's an auntie. Yeah. So you can hear Kevin screaming out there, and then. The McCallisters are probably a little confused. Kim Possible, hello. Lovely to see you. Do you hear them? I don't know if you can hear them. I can't hear myself over this loud crying. Kevin! I know. Okay. The entire family is named after characters from Home Alone. Because we settled on Kevin first, and then we were like, well, what are we going to call the family? Home Alone.
He's a nice person, and he is good looking. So,
Sarah,
if I'm single,
Susan,
and you're going to treat me like crap and not claim that you're
Timothy,
with me, or that you ever loved me, what the fuck do you think I'm
Leslie's
gonna
the auntie.
Of course
We remember Auntie
I'm
Leslie.
going to have to move on. I don't have a choice. So I'm just...
Kevin's screaming at Foodie. Kevin just wants to
I don't think
bees.
it's a gloss. It doesn't stay on. How many roads must a man walk down?
There's actually photos of Kevin on the Pulpy Syntax Discord server, in case anyone needs it.
Unless there's guys that go full on a Hulk.
Lucy says, no one tells Zach that cuckoos aren't adopted stories? What do you mean they're not adopted? Well, I thought it was a baby corvid, and then everyone yelled at me saying, no, that's a cuckoo. And I was like, okay, well that would explain why Kevin's so big, but wait, what's the story between... What are cuckoos? But cuckoos... That's how it happens, Lucy. Kevin's adopted.
Well, I can say the same for him.
Gigi says, actually cuckoos sneak into other birds' nests and lay their eggs, which means the real chicks get kicked out and die. Oh. Oh! Oh no! That's... Damn, Kevin.
It's okay for him to talk to a million...
CL, no, that's exactly right. Kevin didn't ask to be responsible for his siblings' murder. And, funny, because Corvid's murder, but double and the family's got like 3 members in the family. So maybe it was just one. Maybe it was just one crow. Maybe Leslie's not actually an auntie. Maybe Leslie's the daughter, and Kevin was just adopted. Kevin was just adopted. It's fine. Kevin was adopted. Kevin. It's not Kevin's fault. Don't blame Kevin. This is why we don't tell me things exactly, Eri. Do not tell me. Adoption involves consent. Well, I mean, they weren't to know. There was just an extra egg in there. You can't. I'm refusing to believe that the other eggs were like kicked out or eaten or. Oh god, don't make me think about that.
Video.
Kevin's adopted.
I can't send 1 or 2 text messages out of jealous to make him jealous when we're fighting. Come on. The best revenge is to never have his name leave your lips on YouTube.
Okay, Beth has clarified. Great, thanks, Beth. Beth said, "Yep, all the raven eggs and chicks would have been pushed out to make space for the massive cuckoo baby." Beth. Okay. Okay. A twist on the story. Go find a silver light. Silver outline. Silver shining. Something. Silver. Okay. Here. Look. Narrative. This is what we tell the kids. Kevin. Kevin grows up. Kevin grows up believing himself to be a raven. Kevin believes himself to be a raven. And Kevin is the proof that it's nurture over nature. Kevin adapts. Kevin evolves. Kevin becomes. He takes the family, the love and the care that his adopted family has shown him. Kevin implements that into his adult life, and Kevin decides, I will not be a dickish cuckoo. I will make my own babies, and that's the story I will tell myself.
Still talk about it with friends and a therapist, but not here. I guess you're right.
Wait, everyone's saying that's literally the plot to The Jerk with Steve Martin. I have not seen that film.
Or I haven't itchy nose. I think the grease from my fingers makes my hair.
Oh no.
The natural oils from your skin make your hair nicer. My nose is itchy. Then do it the old-fashioned way and go to a bar. Ugh. No way.
Yumino, thank you very much for the super chat again. Yumino says, you're too sweet and wholesome and need to be protected at all costs. From the chat, apparently, they're trying to ruin my fantasy world about Kevin getting adopted by cute ravens. An ugly duckling adaptation, exactly, Caitlin. Kevin's going to go out there and he's going to shun all of the stereotypes of cuckoos. You watch. You watch.
You both said you were single. Chantal, you said you didn't want a relationship.
Kevin's going to flourish. Kevin will buck the trend.
I cook beans now. Sorry. And she didn't answer my messages, of course. Let me see. Probably because he.
Sorry, Lemon. Have a good rest, mate.
What is it? I can't read that. It's so small.
Kevin's definitely our baby Yoda. And True Crime, lovely to have you here for 6 months. True Crime says this channel is now the adventures of Kevin featuring Foodie Beauty. The daytime streams are, yeah, 100%.
How about the fact that both of you have over-dramatized this entire thing? Both of you have lied to each other. Both of you manipulated each other. Yeah, but...
Yeah, but not, yes, I accept accountability and responsibility. Yeah, but he's worse than I am. You wait for it, it's coming.
Yes. Yes. But... ...
But what? I will never accept an argument from someone being like, but, ellipses. Get out of here. But what? No? Okay, great. Skip.
Am I doing cameraman union? No. Sociopaths don't.
I have to watch The Jerk? Okay. I will add it to the list, Lola. Thank you.
I never hurt him the way he hurt me. It was not equal. So, and he doesn't realize that at all. So even by there's like probably a book of reasons not to be with this guy. Thanks, A Noel.
We all wrote the book. Chat, you guys literally wrote the book on reasons not to be with old mate, but...
I'm ready to find yourself.
She can't read,
what?
so...
Well, I know, Dede's ridiculous. She's fucking ridiculous. Like, why are you so interested all of a sudden in this friendship with Natter? Just fucking stop being a skeezy fucking liar and admit it.
I'm real
The both of you,
curious.
like,
I want to
What
know.
the fuck? I never lie. Yeah, you do. Yeah, all you do is lie. If anyone...
I don't
if anyone-
think... Has Dede lied? Has Dede been caught out in a lie? I mean, again, I don't know what her intent is, but I find her very interesting.
Lesson here. If anyone ever tells you, sincerely, they don't ever lie, they're the biggest liars. Biggest liars.
Okay. Foodie,
Yeah.
but you lie on camera.
Yes, Dede's ridiculous because, like I said, like she's gonna come down for the weekend. What? They're on live
Oh,
stream all the
Angel,
fucking
I see
time,
it.
and she's like,
Thank you for the
in this
compliment.
drama, she's inserted herself into. Like, I don't know what that means. Will ever go back to normal content?
Yeah. But
Oh,
ellipses. The perfect defense in any argument.
Not really funny.
Eri, thank you for the super chat. Eri says, was Foodie still on while we were talking about Kevin? A little bit. Nothing interesting happened, Eri. Thank you for the super chat, though.
Yeah, they weren't live last night. Like, if I did that and like just ghosted him for a
I
week,
think Kevin's gone.
this fucking asshole
Do
actually
you know
has
what?
the nerve.
Kevin got upset. Kevin heard he was adopted. Kevin heard what his biological parents did, and Kevin was just like, you know what? I don't have to be around this conversation. I'm better than this. Because Kevin's gonna go out there and maybe okay, here's the story. So Kevin goes out and fosters Raven chicks. Whoa. Kevin heard all of this discussion, was like, man, my biological family legacy does not make me who I am. So Kevin goes out there, and Kevin, inspired by listening to, Foodie Beauty, deciding to learn some lessons, take some inspiration, go out there and be a better person. Kevin grows up. Kevin fosters some raven chicks who have perhaps been scattered from their nests by some dickish cuckoos. That's how biology works. Yeah, exactly, Has. That's how it works. Kevin's gonna turn it around.
Oh, I hope your fucking fava beans give you diarrhea. I fucking hope you get diarrhea. Beans diarrhea. Both of you shitting all fucking night. One in the sink, one in the toilet.
Not me rewriting a fairy tale about the adopted cuckoo outside of my window. Cut to Foodie wishing explosive bean-inspired diarrhea on two people who have wronged her. Shit. Raven, thank you for being here for 3 months, Raven. Raven says Kevin will be just fine with me and my people. Kevin's gonna grow up to buck the trend. Raven, thank you for being here. Oh my god. Damn it.
Oh, anyway.
Kevin's the hero of his
Smirky,
own
can you eat
story.
fast food so you can
100%, Ariana.
Fuck you! Alright, you wish. I'm gonna just for that, Smirk, just for that, I'm gonna eat nothing but fucking kale all week. And I'm gonna be Popeye, and I'm gonna live to be 99. Give me your address so I can haunt you. Alright.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Foodie, it's not 0 or 100. You want to take control of your health and your diet? Sit down and actually do it. Don't just kale for a week. Get the fuck out of here. Itchy Roll, hello. Thank you very much for the poo-poo. I appreciate it. Lovely to see you today.
What was I saying? He gets mad at me for being
Also, everyone saying Popeye didn't eat kale.
3-4 hours late to his house. But he'll ghost me all week to be with another woman and feed her the food I bought.
Uh-huh. We know. We're
Fuck
watching the same stream she is.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Never talking to you ever again. Fuck you.
Okay.
I'm so done. Okay.
Lesson 8 says girl needs protein, not cow. Girl needs therapy. To start off with. A little bit more movement in the day-to-day and less lockmas. Yeah. We'll start there.
EG, stop it!
Ichi
Why are you
Roll
so
says,
concerned
I'm
about
here
that?
for
Do you guys
Kevin
have a
more than
bet or
Chantal.
something?
That's fair.
On Kiwi
I
Farms
understand.
about like what he's doing with that?
This will age badly
Where's all
tomorrow.
my lemon tea? Did I
Probably.
smoke it all? Dede should have talked to Natter as his so-called friend and told him to give you back all your stuff. Women to women, she should not want him to treat you like that. She likes the drama. I don't know.
See, that's a really good point. I was sitting there in that stream the other day thinking, is Dede gonna like stand up for Chantal, or is she gonna be like, hey, old mate, a way to get rid of this drama would be to like just give her all her shit, so maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. I don't know what their relationship looks like. Maybe she is the world's most subtle troll. Who knows? Who knows?
He wouldn't listen to her. He would probably tell her to fuck off at that point. He's like that. Hi, Sam. If he even thinks you're turning on him a little, oh fuck. You've seen his temper.
Yep, there are lots of people that we watch with tempers.
Please do eat healthy or you will die.
True Crime says, I think Dede's intimidated by Old Mate. Oh, 100%. If what Old Mate has presented as his character in the past is to, like, if you follow that, then 100% I think Dede's probably like, I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna do the things that he asked for and not cause a ruckus. Why you would be friends with anyone like that? That entire thing blows my mind. But yeah, still don't necessarily understand the motives. Not Mo as in imaginary friend, but the motives of Dede are very curious.
Now you like me? Oh, see.
Oh, Marianne says, I did hear Dede tell Old Mate to give her machine. That's fair. I have, look, I could be misremembering things. I don't have a great memory, and I don't watch a lot of Old Mate. So there's every chance that Dede's out there being like, hey, Old Mate, maybe it's a better idea to, like, give her shit so that you can leave this be. But I just don't know. Oh, no, everyone's telling me now. Okay, Budgie says Dede did tell him to just give her the CPAP. He ignored it. Well, yeah, that sounds right.
Anyways, enough is enough. I'm not gonna fucking...
Laura says, I think Dede's wearing a wire and trying to take down the house.
I want to put the candle. It's tropical. You would like it there.
So you...
Tyra, yes, we're still going.
Ghosting.
Just hanging out, you know.
He told me to leave him alone, so does it make sense that he gave me shit for not being there by 9? You saw the text message. I'm the one who didn't want to go over. I'm the one who wanted to fucking break from him.
Right.
Would you want to be yelled at for 6 hours in a kitchen? No.
Yeah, but you were, and then decided to stay. That's the confusing part for me. And him getting mad at her on a text message, I think has a lot to do with, like, the video he specifically mentioned in that live, where he was saying, not the deleted live stream, but the video where Chantal says, I did a video for you. I put it up on the channel today. I was like, I don't follow Old Mate like that or care, but it would make sense that Old Mate was like, hey, are you coming over before 9 so you can film? Because she's still filming and editing this content in that timeline, right? So it would make sense if he was talking to her because she's the camera person and editor. Yeah, I don't know. And he's a manipulative dick, so we all know.
And by the way, the beef turned out watery because it's not fucking cooked right. It's not even... He blamed me for that.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd blame Foodie for...
I have that. I have him on video saying that. This is shit on a plate. I think I have that on video.
Yeah, he might have been
And that's why
complaining.
you talk to me. I think you have the nerve to be mad at me right now.
Oh
and I was
God.
still
Shut up,
trying to
move
give me
on.
shit again.
Skip.
Oh. Big Ed has his own show.
Oh, Laura, it's a really popular
Maybe
print. It's on a lot of stuff. I think there's like a
White
suit
Spot?
jacket with this
No.
print on it. I was looking out
for watching this, Chantal.
a couple of years ago.
I take up all your time. Did Big Ed do a cartwheel, or was I dreaming? E.G., I can't answer your questions. I'm sorry. You'll have to use your imagination. I think I'm a gift to non-white men. Oh, come on. No, I don't.
Whiplash, I was talking about birds earlier, yes. Specifically, my nephew Kevin.
It's not important questions, Sonny.
What are we eating?
Why is that important?
What's going on? What's for lunch today?
I should have never said anything.
What am I having? I've got sausages, and I have a little bit of potato, and I have some broccoli. That's lunch today.
So, guys, what do you want to do?
Lindsay, 100%. At least the tie. At least the tie. Skip.
No.
Are we still sped up? Also...
Trauma bond, yeah. I'm over it right now, guys.
Okay,
I'm good.
are you? Okay. What are you doing down there? Excuse me, miss?
I'm good.
What are you doing? Weed? Is it weed? I think it's the weeds. Skip.
Can you go to the Heart Attack Cafe and eat a lot?
I'm just noticing, do you know what's weird about lighting? You know what's wild about lighting? I can see the burn really clearly in this lighting.
No, I can't eat there for free now. It probably wouldn't take long to get back up there, but no, I'm just kidding.
Boo. Skip.
He's going live at the same time because he thinks people will leave chat for his. A few do, but he won't ever tell his numbers. I'm not gonna watch him. I'm unsubscribed.
Wasn't she watching him earlier?
Seriously, it's true. If I don't think about him or talk about him, then
Sausages.
And honestly, I'm just gonna say-
they're sausages, but sausages.
okay. I'm just gonna turn the phone off, block him like everywhere I can, and
Oh, I just steam it, Sarah.
buy all new shit. But I'll at least probably save money in the long run. I mean, I don't know how. Fuck.
Weren't you saying you're gonna go out after this? He's still okay.
Anyway.
No, just smoking. It's fine. It was a shaving cut. Vicky.
Like, you won't find somebody who, like, I, like, literally gave you an audience. I gave you shit, but I gave you an audience. He thinks he would just
Wait,
have...
sausages are a brand of dog treats in the US? Oh, no. No, they're not dog treats. They're sausages. I just like calling them sausages. It's a family thing.
How many views do you think his videos would make if nobody gave him a shout out or a beginning? Like, really, if there was no drama, it was just him cooking. Really, what, maybe 1 2 views to start off with? You need a shout out from people, fuck. You don't just... He thinks that... He doesn't even give me credit for that. Doesn't even thank him at all because of the way, because I gave him shit. Yeah, well, you give me an audience with shit, but you're getting thousands of dollars with that shit, and at least you can fucking... And people, you said, people can get to see the real you. You have an audience regardless. No matter who you are, you could be Hitler, you're gonna have fans. So, you have fans regardless. Disable points.
This is a lot. This is all a lot. That's a lot.
So your life will do better. Thank you, Smarky. I agree.
Sausages are definitely an Australian thing. Lucy confirms. Sausages are an Aussie thing.
Stable. Oh my god. So, I mean, you do breed TMZ? Hook me up.
Okay, great. You've all learnt another Australian no, not anachronism.
I don't know what I would do.
My brain. Something's
like-
happening.
You know what I mean? I just...
An Australian quirk. Sausages.
Like,
Because
who
we
else is
also
doing
call them snags, right? So you're all familiar with the colloquialism, that's the word I was trying to find, of shrimp on the barbie, right? That was an advertising campaign, not an actual thing we Australians say, or do that often. Usually if you're eating prawns, it's cold because it's summer and it's hot. But we call sausages snags. Snag on the barbie. Now you're talking my language. It's a snag. Vernacular, Australianism, phrase, colloquialism. You're all wonderful, chat. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being fabulous. We're quirky here. I agree, Georgia.
I make your channel for you. Do your banner. Do your art.
A snag, yeah, it's a snag. So a snag is what happens when you hook a fishing line on a rock or something. My line's snagged. But if you go to a sausage sizzle, oh god, that's going to be a whole thing. If you go to a barbecue, don't question what a sausage sizzle is. If you go to a barbecue and you ask for a snag, people will give you a sausage. There you go.
Go, like, most of days of the week and film your videos in the kitchen with you, which takes hours.
Mama Bear says I learned that from Bluey. Bless Bluey.
Like, it takes a couple, and then I have to edit. But because I didn't, shout out to Bree, Sunny, because I didn't do like a video once or twice, like,
What the fuck is
me
a
too,
sausage
Ari, the
sizzle?
garbage song has been in my...
A sausage sizzle is basically a barbecue, although a sausage sizzle is specifically something that you would see at like a school fete or a fundraiser or a sporting event or your local hardware store, right? A sausage sizzle is basically a barbecue, but you don't expect anything else apart from bread, butter, choice of condiments, snag, potentially onions. That's it. School fete. School fair? Sausage sizzle. Bunnings, which is the hardware store, exactly.
My head since. Thanks for the super chat. I thought you were special. I thought you should know.
It's not a sausage in a bun, generally. It is a sausage on a piece of white bread that you then fold into a triangle, basically. Nom nom nom. We don't need buns. You don't need like a 6-pack of buns when you can buy a full loaf of bread. Snag and nani. Yes, you've learnt 2 things, Marissa, today. I mentioned the onions.
For a chance.
I mentioned the
There's
onions.
no way in hell I'd take you back. Do you have an opinion?
So a picnic. No.
Mind of your own.
It's like you're walking. You can walk past like a school fete, or you can walk past a hardware store and be like, "Hey, can I grab a snag?" And they're like, "Yeah, $2." I'm like, "All right, cool, thank you." Christina, thank you very much for the super chat. Christina says, "Just because." Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Christina. I hope you're enjoying the snag chat. Thank you.
Thought you were special. Thought you should know. Houston, we have a problem.
Yeah.
Welcome to Pulpy, Houston.
Lucy coming in with more Australian facts saying sausage sizzles are usually run by Rotary and Lions clubs or charitable groups. Absolutely. They're very much like the thing that you go to go and get the food while other things are happening around.
Is it bees?
A hardware store sells food? Yes. So one particular brand of hardware stores here in Australia will host a sausage sizzle in the front of, like, in their car park, basically, every weekend. I don't know how it started. I don't know how it started. But it's a really good get. Like, you know, you can have the kids hanging out outside, having a snag, while, you know, mum and dad are out in shopping and they, you know, just whatever. Anani? Anani is a tantrum.
Born on blonde.
Jehu.
Yeah, I said, hey, yeah.
Like a sausage
Hey,
cart?
yeah.
No.
I said, hey, what's going on?
Oh my god, skip it. Skip it. Skip it.
What do you think about Doobie Beauty?
Wait, Whiplash is saying in Western Australia we put the sausage in a bun? Whiplash! Why?
Doobie Beauty? I really like that.
Sausage cuisine, no name. I mean, look, the Germans have that down pat, to be fair. But we do a lot of things with sausages. There's an iconic episode of Kath and Kim where Kath's husband, Kel's a butcher, and Kel decides, you know, the wedding's coming up, and Kel's like, I'm gonna do the food, and Kel's like, I need to design like the perfect sausage that represents our love for our wedding. It's a very cute idea. He goes through a lot of options, a lot of bad options, and I have seen a lot of bad flavors of sausage. But anyway,
Bees or sneezer. No singing. Go back to Disney. Foodie Beauty Carly.
Lottie, hello.
Ask her if she wants to hang out.
Lovely to see
Carly!
you today. Hope you're well.
I know. I wish it was an Ottawa.
Just talking about snags and nannies. I'm gonna say
You do so much
tarnies.
stuff.
I'm an idiot. Oh.
No, I don't do any. I haven't since July 8th, like I've always said. No, I don't like uppers at all. I hate it. Never liked. Ugh, no. Anxiety, the come down, feeling like no, you can't sleep, you can't eat. No.
The cocaine? Is she forgetting about the cocaine? Marissa asked, but Zach, are foodies fried wieners considered snags? Her fried wieners? When did she have fried wieners? Was that the sausage? Was that the... Well, we still call hot dogs, right? Hot dogs and snags are very different, because hot dogs are the bright red-skinned hot dog, right? But a sausage, or a snag, or a sausage if you're just regular, like on the grill, not boiled in hot dog water and doesn't have like that weird red skin. More of a traditional sausage.
I like that. Yeah, I love to hang out. Come bees with the beezers.
The baby cheeses.
I'm not their host.
Honey.
Fake imaginary Mo.
For those of you who need to understand a little bit more about Australian culture, just go and watch Kath and Kim. You'll get a lot.
Oh, where you at? Whatever. That is Mo. Mo exists.
No, Mo's imaginary. Sorry, emotionary.
Oh, that's okay.
Hot dogs are red? Are hot dogs not red?
I don't know, Miss Holly.
Like the sausage of a hot dog, the casing is like red, right?
Thanks, Missy Mo.
They are red.
Hey, Helga.
Hot dogs or wieners. Haha.
The way he's eating, he will be bigger than you. Yeah, well.
Hot dogs are not red in America? Wait, hot dogs aren't red, but every cartoon has a hot dog with the sausage being red. What do you mean not red? In the US, red-skinned sausages are called hot links. Wait, is that a brand or like the name of it? Hot dogs are like pinkish. Hot dogs in the South US are red. Most hot dogs in the US are pink colored. Pink? Come on. They're a reddy pinky color. Hold on. Like, what is it? Chicago? They have like an iconic hot dog, right? What does a Chicago hot dog look like? Chicago hot dog.
It's literally like every like. Do you guys remember when I was sick? I did like $300
Wait,
worth of groceries.
that's tomato. Where's the
groceries? The whole
here?
week.
Here, hold on. We'll just I don't care about
He's literally
you right
cooking my food and giving me fucking shit yesterday.
now. We know.
Pounding
It's
that
fine.
steak I paid for.
Uh-huh.
I keep talking about it because I keep reminding myself what a piece of scum he is.
No, I don't want the
220
link. I want the image.
$220 for the week.
Open image. There we go. Okay, so this is the image of a Chicago hot dog. This is probably... Look, this is not pink. This is red.
Karma is a beezer.
Eri, thank you for the super chat. Sorry, Eri says it's egg day all over again.
The budget was 86.
Look at this! This is red!
Yeah, remind yourself of how stupid that is. Yep. Yep.
That's cooked. Why would a hot dog not be cooked? Hot dogs are cooked! Ketchup is red. Marissa, it's the same color!
His living room is full of shit from the fucking squeaker guy. That
Why are we talking about uncooked sausages?
When I put things, because when I say them out loud,
That's the contrast.
Oh, it's like,
get out of town! Hold on. They're more brownish pink. Every color, every photo of a Chicago hot dog looks like the wiener is red. All of them. Look, hold on. She's gonna keep going.
wow. If you really think of how fucking pathetic. That's why that's so pathetic. I need to put Adonis groceries in there too.
Where is it? Open link in new tab. That one. Look at this. Look at this. This is red.
My eggplants, pomegranates,
Red.
dates and peaches. Dede, they were not for you.
They're brown when they cooked. What? Wiener chaos, slutty. Wiener chaos.
I can't fucking deal.
Chicago hot dogs and other North America hot dogs are completely different, though. Different to what? In Chicago, they're red. So, wait. Chat's telling me US hot dogs are pink or brown or red. Okay, great. Here's the conclusion. Depending on where you are in America, your hot dog's going to be a different color. Got it. I understand. D. Martin, thank you for being here for 10 months. I appreciate it. D. Martin says, look up Ballpark Frank's or Nathan's famous hot dogs. Okay. I needed an example. Thank you for using your 10 months to tell me that.
I just wanted to know about
Ballpark Frank's.
Oh, I don't know. He used to be a soccer player.
Oh. I would still argue that that's kind of red, though. It's a lot more beige than brown. And definitely not pink. That is not how I would define pink. That is not beige. Beige, brown, beige. I don't know. Okay, look. they all look the same. Hot dogs. Armour hot dogs. What kind of kids eat Armour hot dogs? Fat kids, skinny kids. Armour hot dogs are also this beige color. Okay. But it's not red. It's kind of red. It's kind of red. Rosie, thank you for being here for the wiener shenanigans. Appreciate it. Thank you for the super chat as well. Rosie says, does the color depend on how you cook them, i.e. grill, boil, or broil? Well, if you're broiling or you're grilling your hot dogs, they will have marks on them. They'll have, like, grill marks. But if you're boiling them, they're just going to come out, like, pretty much whatever color it is. D. Martin, thank you again for the super chat. D. Martin says, now look up hot links. Those are red. Hot link. Thank you for the super chat, D. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Thank you. Hot links. Okay, hot links kind of... Oh, no, hot links America? US, maybe? Yeah, okay. Hot links are red. They actually come in heaps of different colors. By the looks of it. Actually, no, this is Johnsonville, beef hot links. Hot links. Yeah, these all come in different... They all look kind of different. I don't know. Anyway, chat. Jojo, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate it. Marissa, you've never encountered a red wiener? But we just saw them! And look at any cartoon hot dog. They are red. They are specifically red. Nope, hot dogs are not red. Dove Kitty, we literally just pulled up. Chicago hot dog. Red. Red wiener. Just say, imagine being new to Pulpy and coming in the last 5 minutes. Me raging out about the colour of a wiener.
But they're good, eh, Sweet Jane? Montreal live tomorrow, guys, with Dede and Nader.
50 Shades of
Yeah, exactly.
Rena.
That's okay. Let them have fun tomorrow. I'm never going to see him again.
Clockwork
so what do I-
Pineapple has confirmed Miller's Hawaiian Reds are bright red hot dogs. Chat, I'm glad we're all learning something today, but what I will say is that that's a hot dog. A snag or a sausage is something different.
Pat Tom, Dede has no shame to eat your groceries, though. I know.
Mama Bear, thank you for the super sticker. I appreciate
He
it.
probably tells them that it's he who bought them. But she had to...
Hot red wieners.
Oh, seriously. No, is that the real Frank? It's not really Frank.
Oh,
Frank!
Kai, that's a really good point. We also have cocktail Franks, which are red. Please
You
hold.
have to make him jealous. I'm just joking.
Cocktail Frank.
Welcome to Favorite Pieces, Frank. Ready, set, piece. Frank, are you ready to take me for pizza?
So this is what a cocktail Frank looks like. Oh God, Zach,
Frank,
get
you
off the
started this.
topic.
Get out.
Let it go.
Shout it out at Donna's grocery store, too. I know.
Image. Okay, this is a Frankfurt.
Oh, man, I was
Sorry,
like, man.
not a Frankfurt. It is a
Okay.
cocktail Frank. But that's where the name comes from. Also zoom in.
What is even happening
See?
right now?
Look at these.
What
Look
is
at these
even
little
happening?
buggers. These are like the size of your thumb and often given away in delis to kids.
Dede's laughing at my outfit?
Also nicknamed Little
Do
Boys.
I look like I know
You're
where to
right,
point you to the
True
fucking
Crime.
Shakespeare's? Do I look like I dress like I know where to point you where the Shakespeare section
There
is?
you go. Look at that. Look, red wieners.
I know I don't dress that great. Whatever. Still more style than her.
Okay, back to
Fuck off.
Foodie. Those look like carrots.
ask Frank
Sarah,
what purple-
they are not orange. Understanding that carrots can be multicolored.
You like my style?
Multiple
from
different
here?
colors. Stop, Zach. For free. Sarah, yeah. Sarah?
No, you don't dress like you have a job.
Red hot
I
dogs
don't.
are red. Cheryl,
No reason to attack anyone's
Thank
looks ever. That's true. Well, sometimes
Super Chat says, what? Delis give away cold sausages to kids? Yeah, Super Chats, they're smoked or something. They're not. Then it's not like raw meat. It's cooked. But they're served cold and often. Look, Australian cuisine is interesting. But when we create a charcuterie plate or a party platter, as we would call it, sometimes instead of like kielbasa, or like Hungarian salami or like Italian sausage, we'll just go and get some cocktail franks. We'll cut those up into little discs, and then you put like a little square of cheese on it, and that's your appetizer. You know, that's your little cabana. Did I say kielbasa? I did say kielbasa. Cabana, sorry. Yeah. Anyway. Shut up, Zach. Stop talking. Shift it.
No, I told her, but she said it's trashy, especially with the glitter shadow.
Wait,
I
the
feel
US
like-
has it. They call it Little Smokies. Oh,
Really?
that's cute. Little Smokies.
Well, you know what?
Cabanossi. That was the other one I was trying to think of.
I've never seen a turtle wear lipstick in my life. Chantal, you always look amazing. Thanks.
Kielbasa is the same though.
I mean,
Is it?
he doesn't care about looks, anyways.
I was just thinking of smoked meat.
Duh, he's with me.
Hot
Blow
dogs
up my
need to be
nose?
cooked.
Chan's clothes equals haute couture. Haute glue.
Not all hot dogs though, right? Some hot dogs come like prepared. You just warm them.
Hey!
Well, not warm them, but you boil them. So, well, I mean that's cooking. Shut up,
Okay.
Zach. Move on from the wieners. Kielbasa is not the same. I didn't think so, Janine.
Buffalo.
I mean, it's
Where's chicken were
it's
you
a
in?
smoked sausage
I really like your hair. Thanks. It's really messy.
from Poland.
Frank.
Christina, thank you for the super chat again. Christina says, okay, I have a cold and I feel like I'm just hallucinated the last 5 minutes of a group of friendly strangers discussing hot dogs, wieners, and sausages. I hope you're feeling better, Christina. Thank you for the super chat. You did not hallucinate any of that, though.
Yeah, you're just kidding, right?
Sausage chat. That's what we're here for. Saturday sausage chat with Pulpy.
You know, Frank, I was watching my birthday stream the other day. Remember the bubble tea? And then I'm like, I need to start dating again. Because it had been like, what, a year since I had seen any guys since I was with BB?
Kielbasa is not a hot dog. Not arguing that it is, Marianne. Had
I know, Frank, I know.
Yeah, also fighting over what is pink, red, or brown.
Hi, Lusty Tire Fire.
Featuring Kevin. That's
Modern Chatter.
that's today.
Thanks, ASMR.
Yeah, I should just not talk about food because
Yeah, it's
apparently
pregnant.
people don't enjoy my hot takes or hot links.
So the arc for Frankie's way cooler and hotter. He's nicer, that's for sure.
Is she still going?
It's okay. I feel like you should pay for therapy for all VIBs who wrote up the last 7 months.
Oh my
I think
god,
so.
she's still
Therapy.
going. Chat, I need a break. We're still gonna watch this. Hold on, I'm just gonna just give me 2 minutes. Just
yeah,
we're
you're
gonna let her
welcome.
do her thing. See if she's got any hot links.
Well, knowing him, he would be like, I can fight them all off.
I missed a super chat. I'm so sorry. Hold on, let me scroll up. I'm the worst. I am the worst. Where is it? Someone said it was from Lottie. Lottie, thank you for the super chat. Apologies for the delay, but you know me. Lottie says, "Stream team, please don't Google hot red wiener." I'm glad we came back for that one, Lottie. Thank you. Okay, I need to take 2 minutes. I need to make a cup of tea.
I can
Tea,
beat everyone
coffee.
up.
Tea, coffee.
But it's so
Coffee.
threatened by feet. Hi, Morticia. Beauty is a turtle. Yeah, she's classier, better woman because she doesn't insult me. She only laughs at the comments. And she's there. I want some peach bambino. And you drank my peach bambino. No, really think about that. Like, what do you think about that? Honestly, your honest opinion. Let me say this again. Last week, before she came, I went to Adonis. I spent $220. Mistress Rebecca, welcome back to Ready Set Bees. Orange chicken. I bring the groceries over for us to eat during the week. Because I'm not there at 9 to edit his video. He has a woman over who looks like a turtle. Buffaloes are cuter. Would you rather have sex with a buffalo or a turtle? Never mind. It's the lemon Z. And is going on these live streams, like touching the pitas crispy, yeah, everything. Like, how can you sit there and enjoy food that's like with somebody else? Like, how can you even do that? These people are not even normal. Dede and Natter are not normal. I'm insane, but come on, you have to admit that's fucking weird. Drop the falafel. Narcoleptic owl. Welcome to Ready Set Bees. And yes, it is immoral for you to sit and eat that food that I bought with another fucking woman when you know how it fucking makes me feel. So fuck you again. Fuck you. Fuck you. They hustled me.
Sorry,
I hope he gets used to hustling.
I walked away to sex with buffaloes or turtles. I have a lot of questions. I also have to bounce again.
I don't know, maybe he'll become a famous YouTuber. I wish I didn't give him a platform, but I'm dumb. I knew this would backfire on me. I knew it. Fucking knew it. I feel like his food needs more salt. Do you cook good, Frank? Do you cook well? She peed in your Gynafresh. She can use the Gynafresh. Actually, he was probably making her shave her vagina. Whenever somebody sent me a video, they were calling Debbie on Messenger, and it showed the ringing. It was a video. And then fucking Natter is like shirtless. He's looking his glasses. He answers like this, and he looked mean mugger. He looked like he was in the bath, and probably Debbie right beside him, fucking shaving her crotch for a sex session. Yes, I know it. I friggin' know it. I can guarantee it. That one time I went over, excuse me, I go upstairs. All her little toiletries, her fucking duffel bag is on his chair in the room. You're not sleeping in his room. What's your duffel bag doing there? Can I just leave this here, Natter? No! Go back to Montreal! Of course I can cook. I would be shunned by my family if I didn't learn a thing or two in the kitchen. That's true. Thanks for this. Anyways. This helps. I know, and every time I tell the story, it makes me feel just a bit better. Yes, Juju B. Somebody sent me a screenshot of her blonde pixie cut protruding beside him. He's using my rose water? I bought that rose water for my face. AMM. Sorry. I don't mean to impersonate. I just fucking get mad. Yeah, whatever. She says through a cloud of lemon Z. That'd be fine as hell. I'd climb her like a tree. And you can too. Jump off the top of... Let's roast people. I'm in the mood to roast people. I get roasted and I laugh at myself. I look like a bald egg. No, this is a fucking weird hairline, you gotta admit. I make fun of myself. I don't care. So let's roast somebody. No, let's roast Dede and Natter. No, I'm just joking. Belle, at this point, I don't know if you're faking or not, but I love you. I'm not faking. Thank you so much. Love you too. Natter's roommate. He's a nice guy. He is nice. He's just... He needs a hearing aid. He comes in and I'm like, hi, how was your Christmas? And, he can't hear me. Frank, yeah. He did teach me some dance moves, actually. The belly dance moves? Roast my pick if you want. No. I'm not talking...
Okay, I'm back. I had to have a bite of
Do
sausage.
you remember the motorcycle? Do you remember a long time ago when I first met him? And we were in his living room and he was fucking...
Right, back to roasting people,
I remember
apparently.
the whole time.
Let's go.
It'll make me not want to go back to him. Remember that time you did the magic trick? And I fucked it up and he like... You remember that?
The time you showed his face? Yes. I remember. Bloody good to see you. No one liked being alone with Foodie? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I came back.
He exposed his grill! Yeah, and gave me... Oh, I fucking got shit for that.
I had a bite
Showed
of
my
snag.
face.
I did.
Like I did it on purpose.
Chantal really is bad at roasting. She's not good at insults, really, in general.
I doxed his... Oh my god! Fuck. Orange chicken.
We're gonna skip ahead. This is the joy of being behind, I guess.
Roast natter. Doxed his... I know.
Is she good at anything, Nat?
9 years younger than...
This...
Hardcore! Welcome to Very Important Bees and Reset Bees. I'm definitely... I know I'm gonna be okay, I think. I feel like I'm gonna be okay. Like, honestly, like, when I think of, like, the benefits of this, there's just so many. But it's just hard, like, to...
Benefits of what?
You know what I mean?
2 or more people need to consent to being in a relationship. Foodie, get it through your skull. Jesus.
He's using the rose water on his hair.
Let it
Rose
go.
water. It's like $2.50 a bottle. I'm gonna buy some. Seriously, women, especially if you're, like, older, instead of, like, a toner, just buy a bottle of rose water, and then just like that.
Do not listen to her. Holly. Listen to Holly in the chat, please. Do not listen to Foodie about toners or skincare. Oh my god, don't listen to Foodie about skincare. Oh my god, no.
And pat it on your skin. You feel it. It really works well, and it smells nice.
She's
I'm
good
not
at
old
making a
shaming,
mess,
really
Lola.
I mean, I'm old shaming Dede only, not you. You hate rose water? I love it. Oh, fuck with cold water. Oh, you put it on a clean face. No, I find...
Oh,
My
JC,
skin
we
is-
have an esthetician in the house. JC, lovely to have you. Thank you very much. JC says, good lord, do not listen to Foodie. Thank you, JC. Thank you for being here, and thank you for your insight.
Still pretty youthful. It's bad. It's not like old looking. Older looking yet. Maybe we'll get there.
How many joints is this now? I think at least
watch my face.
2.
Sometimes I come live before watching or after watching my face, but I do watch it. Box Mountain? No, oh. What?
Just good at wasting money, Attic.
So you hit him up every morning in a moment of weakness.
No,
And
sick.
you want to
Opposite
turn you
side.
down, so what happens when he
Opposite
says
side.
okay? That's the thing, booty hole.
Her filters are on point tonight.
I'm hoping that
She
I'm-
looks very red in the face, considering the filters. To me, at least. We don't talk about the physicality that much, but she seems very, like, here and here are very, very blushed.
In this mood, anytime. I have to block him, like, as soon as I get off here. As your financial advisor, I must advise you that your account balance is minus 236. You can't afford rose water, maybe try some substitutes like toilet water or water from the cat bowl.
Hey, Ambernator,
Shit.
good to see ya.
Well, when is my friggin'... What about my YouTube pay? How much did I get
This
paid
is
from
a very
YouTube?
early... I know, sorry, it's the weekend for me.
You want my bath water? Do you want some of that water in the jug?
Okay, Skip. Skip Luxury Villa. Lovely to see you today. Hope you're doing well. It's okay. No worries. Just hanging out with Foodie.
Yeah. He was a lot thinner then. Yeah, you're right. Old fuck. He was so bony.
You missed the snag
I remember
talk.
thinking that when he took his clothes off for the first time. I'm sure he looked at me and thought, holy fuck, fat. And then I was like, wow, poor guy.
Lane, you're not wrong. Instead of raging on stream for a grand total of like 30 hours this week, she could have put some of that energy towards breaking down some boxes or cleaning the unit, but whatever.
So the rat documentary guy, anyway. I don't know a lot about him, but he's nice, like, when I talk to him, but...
Oh, Sophia, yeah.
He's your typical, like, I seen a
Kick
picture,
back.
a screenshot of somebody
Enjoy.
in a reaction, he had a dart like this. And, like, a fucking green camo. He looks like he had, like, a bag. He's your typical fucking ghetto French guy. Those expensive groceries filled him out. The way he's eating with Dede all week, that's how we would eat every day. Every day. Mm-hmm. And...
I'm really glad that, like, I'm cool with just a real simple protein and some veggies. It's good. It's fine.
That's why I'm fucking annoyed. Like,
I don't need pineapple cake. I don't need baba ganoush. I don't need hummus. I don't need fried pita chips. I don't need any of what Old Mate's selling. I'm good. I'm cool. Unag, thank you very much for the super chat. Unag asks, what is wrong with rose water for hair and skin? Everyone I know who uses it looks fabulous. Unag, I think the concern with rose water on skin is specifically if you're an individual who doesn't tolerate fragrance very well. It might be a concern. Also, Foodie is not a professional. Double also, skin is one of those fun organs that is very, very different for everybody. So, although rose water might work for some people, Foodie sitting here telling everybody you should use rose water as a toner if you're, I don't know, allergic to roses as the easiest way of making the comparison. Maybe not a good idea. But thank you for the super chat, Unag.
For a week, like, there's no...
Laura says she also doesn't wash her face. There's that too. There's that too. Also, we've seen Foodie sit here in day-old makeup claiming that she's washed her face. So I'm going to take no personal hygiene notes from Foodie. Inspired to try to better my own personal hygiene, absolutely, but I'm not going to take any tips or tricks from Foodie over here. No.
Like, what? This is because of me. What he has for the fucking nerve. He has no respect. My hair is a rat's nest.
Oh no, girl power. I'm sorry to hear that.
Wi-Fi was an insect. We been new. A week vacation on my dime, yep.
Yeah, and don't most products say, like, use it on a patch of skin for, like, a week or whatever and see if you react poorly to it? I don't know. I just don't know if rose water specifically comes with that, like, caveat. Just the same as, like, avocados wouldn't or honey wouldn't, right? Just because something is beneficial for the skin doesn't mean it's going to work on everybody. But anyway, doesn't matter. It's fine.
He said that was a deal, so he broke his part of the deal. What was the deal? I'm sorry, I'm not paying you for sex. If Dede doesn't have to pay for sex, I'm not paying for sex. Do you know how many dick pics I get every day? Fuck you, you think I can't get laid for free.
Chat, this is just your daily reminder that just because you are sexually active does not make you better, worse, worth more or less than any other human being. Just a note. Just a note. Just a note in case anyone needs to hear it, because Foodie clearly doesn't understand the intricacies. That's the word I'm trying to find. The intricacies of the human existence. But whatever. Apparently, getting sent dick pics and, you know, being so desired, so wanted, so sexually active. I mean, I wouldn't look. Active is not a way I would describe Foodie in most instances, but desired. Okay, Foodie, great. That makes what the kind of teenage argument is all of this? Gross.
Our childhood turds are in museums. Sam the Intruder, oh my god.
Thornback, I don't disagree. I love garlic bread.
When he's trying to be fancy for the camera and all chef like, shut up.
Sexually entangled Makila. I like that. That's a good phrase.
Bossy. Did you get this? Did you get this? I'm doing something nice for you. Don't be bossy. And then he gets
Could you
mad at
imagine if she took pride in herself? Like, if she was happy with her own accomplishments instead of tying it always to someone else. Always. She'll sit here and say, doesn't matter what people think of me, this, that, the other. It's like, where are your accomplishments, though? Like, where are the things... You keep fucking bragging about being sexually desired and, oh, I make all of this money. And it's like, yeah, but what are you What are you proud of, Foodie? What's a you thing? No, nothing. Like you don't work on yourself at all. I lost 70 pounds. Cocaine will do that. Yeah. But what have you worked hard to work on for you? Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean.
Defensive. Like with the cheese, that's what set him off because I cut it. I didn't know he wanted it in specific cubes, so I was just cutting it random. And he freaked out, so I went, oh my god, big deal. And like I said it like that too, and he like fucking lost it. Like, I'm laughing at your rages from the safety of
Lottie, very well said. Thank you.
my home. Bitch! Sorry. Sorry, I let my anger get the best of me. Okay. Hacks up along with
She can cut cheese,
No.
Vicky. Yeah. I'll give her that.
At this moment, Chantal,
Oh, Ari, congrats.
to downgrade others? Them too, yes.
Congrats, Ari. Jesus Christ.
I'm like him
it's-
with the coughing.
Yeah, it's almost like you as an asthmatic and someone who has gone through 2 pulmonary embolisms might need to be concerned about that. But anyway, Mish, hello, good to see you.
He has 300 watching. That's it. Oh, he's on because he's on members only. I know he was so specific about the fact that we weren't a thing ever
That's
to the cops. Like, really?
yep.
Probably earlier. Probably yeah, Brienne might have caved in for sure.
Okay, here, I'll go live now.
Okay, Pete. I know I've been live forever. I'm just trying to like keep distracted. You want to play Mario after you're live?
Sure.
Okay. Pizza's going
I
live.
figure you have to put up some sort of content, right?
Yeah, Pizza's going live, so you can hang out in his live too. People hang out in both our lives,
Don't recommend.
you know.
Personally.
Yeah. How many roads must a walk down before you can call him a man? I said, how many groceries must a man buy now?
Skip.
What? I wouldn't repurchase it.
Okay, great.
It's
No one
sticky and it-
no one cares about Foodie's makeup reviews. No one's here for it. It's here to catch up with the mess. Messy mess.
He'll want revenge. Good for him. I'm not gonna talk to him anymore.
Mm-hmm. Okay. We'll see. Why is she reapplying gloss? Well, what else are you gonna do?
I'm a spoiled brat. No, I would not get back with him ever.
Okay. Monday. I'm calling it. Monday.
I was trying to rehome Beats in the project in Toronto Arms. I gotta pee.
Thank God. She should probably get her lungs checked again. Remember when she lied and told us at the ER she got a clean bill of health? And then came back and we got that hepatitis B storyline? Oh God, so many things have happened. So many things.
And Dadder's 40. They're probably fucking those fucking fuckers.
Guys. Hold on. I need to make a poll. I need to make a poll. Okay, great. Polls. Polls coming up for everybody. There's your poll.
Ew.
I need to vote as well. Wait, someone said yes. Who misclicked? Who misclicked? Caitlin, it was
You
you?
can break some boxes.
Caitlin misclicked.
She thought 2,000 was pretty expensive for a menstrual product. Oh my god.
Chantelle is here.
They're doing it on the kitchen table.
It's okay, Caitlin. Don't. It's okay. You misclicked. It's fine.
Are they
It's
still live?
not a problem.
Ugh.
Just.
Took him off your hands. Think all the money you will save. How much did you spend on him? Make a trip goal. You're right, Anarda. It's just,
She will never let this go.
you know, burns my ass. But I'm gonna burn his ass too. I know it because I'm just gonna I'm gonna ignore him from now on. Like for real. You're right. Bye. And well,
You're right. She still hasn't let BB go. Like, and Pete still exists in her world every day. So she doesn't. She really doesn't let much go, does she? Once she's made her mind up. Once she wants to make an argument, it is never, ever, ever going to stop. And it's not even about not letting it go in, like, 2 months' time or something. It's just the fact that it's just on repeat. Like, we could close this. I really want to... Okay, I'm going to run an experiment. I'm going to mute this. I'm going to mute this. Oh, hold on. We'll just play this. Let me get myself set up.
doesn't care, whatever.
I'm going to set myself.
I have to have this attitude. I have to.
Okay, yeah.
This attitude.
Yeah, cool. Cool.
They're eating your groceries.
Here,
Yeah.
this one. This one will be right.
Yeah. No, of course he's the source of hurt and anger. He's a fucking... Oh my god, I've never met anyone more... And you know what's fucked up? You know
What?
the guy that...
Tell me.
That threw that money at me when I first met his friend, his low-life friend?
Yeah.
Who was like, are you a working girl? Threw money
Yeah.
at me? Can I see your tits?
Yeah.
Nice! Oh yeah, fuck. What am I missing? What am I missing out on in life here?
You told us that story. We told you. Giant red flag. Okay, wait. Ready for an experiment? We're going to mute this one. And we're going to turn the one on from yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. My time. That I didn't cover. Ready?
We could meet up with Elvis Travels.
Okay, we need this at speed. Hold on.
It's
Speed it up. Skip it ahead.
Run back in.
Skip it back.
It's technology. It's 2022. Get a proper suitcase. I have a passport, Hannah. Right before everything shut down for COVID, 2 years ago. Oh my god, I can't believe that 2020.
Okay, it's all nonsense. That's not working as I intended. Oh no, she's muted.
And to this day, he's still
The point was, the very poorly displayed point that I was trying to make is that over the last, 3 months, it has just been non-stop this story. It's dumb. It's dumb. Muting Foodie for more Foodie.
mad and jealous. He thinks that I gave it to this guy and I were trying to hook up.
Hold on, I'll find if I can close caption it, I can... Yeah, there you go, that'll work.
Matter's live right now. Turn it on and react, please. Ugh, fuck, I don't want to look at this fucking deadbeat either. I don't want to look at them.
Poor Dede.
Self-respect and dignity. If they are boning, I will not accept that he picked her over me. I won't accept it. I mean, I can't.
Why? Why? Why can't you
Sorry.
accept it? That's the reality.
But you know what? He doesn't care about a person as a person. That's the thing with him is why I was never happy. And you know what? I'm making this big fuss. Listen, I'm making this huge fuss right now, flipping out, crying, and all this time, like I did at Christmas, I went back, and the fucking rages got worse. The fighting got worse.
Uh-huh.
And I remember thinking when I'm laying there in bed, I'm like, are you fucking do I not remember?
I
this
agree,
fucking cycle?
irreversible, by the way.
It's always gonna be like that. He's always gonna bring Dede out, and I'm gonna.
BB,
no,
you voted well.
I'm not gonna do it.
Okay, we're gonna close that poll, by the way.
No.
Caitlin voted yes, but that's okay. That's
He's eating
what
beans
we,
because there's none of the groceries I bought left.
well, we can walk away
Remember I
with
told you
it.
there was chicken wings, a slab of beef, sharmula. I knew that was coming because he was gonna make me sharmula. I fucking bought the ingredients for it.
That one.
I bought the ingredients for it, and he eats it with someone else.
End the poll.
Fucking nerve of that fucking pig. I swear to God.
What nerve? What nerve?
The cops are involved multiple times.
The gall, the gumption.
It's beyond damaged. It can't. We're not compatible as human beings, soul to soul. He doesn't even have a fucking soul. No. But there are things I forget about the bad things and then I just think of the good things, like the funny dancing and the food and the going to Toronto or
It is,
trip.
BB. I don't put backgrounds on my technology because I find it hurts, the brightness hurts my eyes. And I make my phone background black as well because it helps save with battery.
And
With lower brightness.
then the rage, like him, with the BBJ thing and no, you're right. No, I forget the bad things. Dede looks like a middle-aged librarian with 3 kids in college. Would you tap it, Frank?
Lindsay, you're shocked by the
I'm
results?
just bitter.
I'm shocked it wasn't 100%, but,
I got shit for not making the bed properly anyways. He gave me shit. This is not
yeah,
cutting
not cutting the cheese properly, not making the bed properly.
Right?
Yeah, all the stuff.
Let's sneer, are you really gonna talk to me like I'm a fucking kid?
He has spoken to you poorly since the start of this relationship, so... Miss... we are not surprised by anything. Everyone's trash, toxic, garbage. Walk away.
Doesn't matter if Frank Whitenatter is. Probably got my green peen. Probably got gonorrhea. Who do you think gave us gonorrhea? I don't even want to know.
You sat on camera and insinuated that it could have been a gay man because they're dirty.
I think the roommate. I have no idea. Or
Did you just say the roommate? Fucking. Gonna just get this for posterity. Minus 28. Okay, yep.
doesn't matter if Frank Whitenatter is. Probably got my green peen. Probably got gonorrhea. Who do you think who do you think gave us gonorrhea?
Old mate gave you gonorrhea.
I don't even want to know. I think the roommate. I have no idea. Or
How the fuck did the roommate give you gonorrhea? What? Sorry, what?
or the porch lady.
Right. Right, but again, just a reminder to everyone that Chantal sat here and said that it was probably a gay man because they're dirty. People wonder why no one likes her.
Frank. I wish those were nice. Fupa guy.
People are asking if they had a threesome. Maybe that's a.
And I'm nosy like that too. Like,
That's
I'll
a
go
good
through your
theory.
fucking shit when you're not watching. Well, I wasn't going through the shit. Like, I had to get something in the drawer. Like, we have drawers where we keep my stuff, like, versus his. So I was going through, like, his drawer to find something, and there was, like, a fucking...
Yeah, that's actually not making a lot of sense with the verbiage. How would the housemate... I don't know. She does... Look, chat, to be fair, old mate convinced Chantal that she developed gonorrhea because of her hygiene. So, like, I'm not trying to take any of what she's saying in regards to sexual health with any element of seriousness.
Pop thing. It was, like, mostly empty, but... Like, I just found it on the street, an empty bottle. I wanted an empty bottle.
Melissa, I see.
Yeah, but
I
who gave him
absolutely
gonorrhea,
will.
is what I'm saying. If he gave me gonorrhea, who gave him gonorrhea?
You were up in here telling us it was Richard, the Fupa guy. So, again, I don't trust anything she's got to say about this topic. She refuses to admit that old mate gave it to her. I mean, I don't know how, considering she took him to get tested and took him to the pharmacy, and is saying that they were in a relationship. I don't know.
Yeah, like, who? Because it came from someone. Maybe Dede. No, not Dede. And she's using Clorox wipes.
Fast forward, do you think that's what it is? Fast forward says she's insinuating that the roommate and old mate slept together. I don't know if that's it, though. It's a very curious talking point. Insinuation. And I feel like she would have, because of all the rages in the past about this relationship, I feel like she might have brought it up before. Maybe that's what she was insinuating about the gay men being dirty thing. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know. Good theory, though. I'll put a pin in that. Mark that one.
Or Cottonelle, not Clorox. Cottonelle, fuck! You wouldn't want to use Clorox on your bed! Oh, good night, Sam. Narda. This age shaming is pretty gross. I'm sorry, Narda. I'm not age shaming. Look, we're gonna be talking gross in this chat. Don't take anything. Take everything with a grain of salt. We're just roasting each other. Come roast me.
This is not. This is not roasting. This is. this is your life, Chantal. This isn't. This isn't being shady. This isn't reading anyone. This isn't like kicking. This is ridiculous. This is your life that played out 1,000,000 times over. We've seen this all before. We've heard the stories before. We know exactly what it is. You're not introducing anything new. We're just revisiting. This is revisionist history. This is what this is.
Go
This is
for it.
gaslighting.
Actually, tell them to. Good, go for it. He's not bad at it. Dede is so old she knew. No, yeah, she's not that old. I mean, 46. That's not old. I'm fucking 37.
We are getting too many details about Dede.
I don't care about her. No, but you said you gave him the gono.
I
Because he
keep
had
you-
me fucking, like,
Yes.
he was, like, blaming me almost, like.
But
But
yes,
if
we need to work on our timing, though, because time zones.
he really thought it was me, he would be so much more mad. I know, it doesn't make it right. I'm not being righteous right now.
Yeah, Mo, exactly well said. Mo says, so when she says things, it's roasting, but for everyone else, it's shaming. Got it. Yeah, I'm glad we've all come to that realization.
He didn't get gono together. He cheated and then gave it to you.
That part. That part.
Fucking scumbag.
You're an... Oh. She has been told that many times. Many.
I can think of the time. I'm sure I know the times he's cheated too.
Many. Do you? Would you like to expand on that? Because we know of at least 2 potential... I mean, we don't need to know. We don't need to count. Let's shut up.
Time to get some dollar store bones. I'm just joking. No, there's better out there. You're right.
Yeah, Pam, she said she got it from Fupa Guy, aka Richard, but only when she was back in a relationship with Old Mate. When she first got it, she raged out, dumped him at a pharmacy, decided to live stream and scream about how she's probably got gonorrhea because old mate's got it. So I don't know. This argument is all dumb.
You don't have to spread gifts.
Dumb.
Or gifts.
Lily,
Anyway,
I don't know,
changing
but
her
we are
gifts.
here for it.
Don't ever buy me anything.
You know what, Chantal, if you've inspired anyone in the world today to treat their sexual health more seriously, thank you. Thank you.
Chantal, it's sad that you wanted him so much I was willing to take the blame for the gono. I took a lot of shit from him. A lot. No, I would never have a throuple with Dede and Natter. And sensation shopping with them. It was a sex shop. He kept all the sex toys too, of course.
No, she doesn't like it, Marissa. It's the thing that pisses her off the most,
I want
I
to show my
think.
friend, he said one time, like... Oh, anyway, I'm talking too much. I don't care! You deserve it.
I can't imagine, chat, just for a moment, and don't credit this to Chantal in the way that I'm going to present it, but I would like you all to run a fun thought experiment. Just sit down. Because I asked this the other day, like, where were you when you started watching Chantal? Like, how long ago? But I would like you to just have a moment to yourself, think about it, run a fun thought experiment, and just think about what would life look like if you hadn't watched Chantal? Like, if you hadn't come in on reaction channels, if you hadn't seen her in BuzzFeed on that article. Because for me, I know both Foodie and some other YouTuber, like, put me pretty firmly on a path of my doctor's telling me I'm not well, so I need to address it. And then watching people and me being like, I never want to live like that. So I'm not to say that I wouldn't have succeeded without watching Chantal, but I certainly think that there's a high amount of motivation and inspiration that comes from her. So I'm just curious.
Dede's wearing my sweatshirt? Yeah, right.
Everyone's like, I take my health more seriously. Yeah, fair. Jen, thank you very much for returning as a channel member. I appreciate it. Welcome back to Pulpy. Sorry, fellow. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'd probably still be hiding food wrappers under my bed. Like, I'd probably still be doing I'd probably still have a really problematic relationship with food. And I would probably still be very angry at the world, I think. Because seeing someone else and trying to understand their perspective for hours at a time is sometimes quite eye-opening about how you perceive your world and how your reactions to what's happening in your world are perhaps too emotionally invested or not emotionally invested enough, or, you know, all of that stuff. That's fair, sick. I mean, some people just watch this for the laughs. I get it. Heidi, thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Heidi says, just got out of work. How are you? I'm well, Heidi. How are you? Thanks for asking. What all have I missed? Also a healthcare worker. Please be safe and get vaccinated. Everyone stay healthy, please. Heidi, thank you very much for the sensible words and the very kind super chat. I appreciate it. You haven't really missed much today. We've just been catching up with Foodie. If you've been watching it all over the last 4 days, it's pretty much the same thing on repeat. I can't believe he cheated on me. Dede's the worst for being there. That. That in more words.
Because maybe they had sex vegan poop. I don't know. Oh, did pizza's already off?
That's great to hear, Joe. I hope college is going well.
I have no idea what that is, Frank. What is that? Are you seriously attracted to him, or is it because he's a bad guy?
Apocalyptic, that makes sense.
I was attracted to him.
Oh, who's trying pole dancing? Who?
I mean, yeah.
Pole dancing and aerial? Aaron, get it, mate. That sounds incredible. I hope you enjoy
He's
it.
not perfect. I know that. Not perfect looking, but...
All that core strength.
False machismo? Not what I like. I've never been with somebody like him before. I feel like... Oh, did Pete get off live? Did he get off live already? Maybe because I'm on.
BB, thank you very much for the super chat. It's very kind. BB says, I just spent $34 on an Amazon nail tools.
What happened?
Get it. Get it. I can't wait to see the nails, BB. Thank you for the super chat.
Yeah, I need your clothes.
Vicky says,
That's
I'm
what I wanna
using
know. They won't say
plates
where you're
now.
sleeping.
Perfect. Excellent.
Come on. I don't know. Has anyone heard the roommate? Anytime they were live?
No, we've had the TV in the background. Oh, from them? I have no idea.
Assume the worst, yeah.
That roommate might be the smartest person in this entire thing, being like, I don't want to be on camera. That's if they exist. Chat, maybe the roommate doesn't exist at all, though.
This lip gloss is, like, weird.
Oh, Sarah, you're graduating in May? Congratulations.
He really likes Dede. That's nice.
Is she still talking? Fellow? Yes. I'm sorry. Yes.
They said they were going upstairs to sleep. Really? Thanks, very good.
So is she... Chat, do we predict... I mean, if she doesn't rock up there on Sunday, do we predict that she is just going to live every time they're live? Is she now stream sniping? Is she now the live reactor she's always, you know, vexed? Vexed? Yes, vexed. Perhaps.
Yeah.
Tinfoil Beret roommate is Dubai guy. We've seen the roommate? Have we seen the roommate? Heidi, thank you again for the super chat. That's not at all required, but I appreciate it. Heidi says, you don't have to read this. Sorry to be off topic. At least 25% of all patients we get in the urgent care have COVID. Please stay safe, everyone. Heidi, thank you for the super chat. And no, it's absolutely okay. You're more than welcome to talk about it here. Yeah, no, not to talk about it too much, but before Christmas, our state had pretty much 0 cases. We're now in 5 digits every day. So yeah, it's everywhere. It's really hard, but that's okay. That's okay, because we will continue and we will treat our health and ourselves correctly, and that includes preventative measures to make sure we don't get sick. So thank you for the super chat. Oh, everyone's saying yes, he made a brief appearance. He walked through the kitchen one time. Well, there you go. Again, the joy of only watching it through Foodie. You know, you never know what you're going to learn. She's muted. Let's skip. Why skip?
Good night.
Pizza's raging again. Possibly sane.
Yeah, gaming PC. He made you see stars from thinking right after your grandmother passed. Oh wait, you don't want to badmouth such a good guy.
Yeah, Whiplash. WA is definitely taking the Queensland approach that we had at one point. We don't have that approach anymore.
I know. After that incident, thanks hardcore. I was like, I'm never going back. Yeah, he did.
Skip.
You have to process that death, I know. So, but I have to do it with like my own, you know, like I have to do it my way. So.
My way?
I need to get rid of this guy from my life. I know that.
Right.
But it's just really fucking maddening. I should be thankful that it's happening.
It's a good recommendation though, baby.
Hi, God.
Just sped up. It is.
And not when I've lost even more because of him. She's doing me a favor, exactly. Things became...
Lily. Hey, Blink, how's it going?
Physical.
What?
Yeah, another time, like... but we had some bad fights. And...
We've been told about that, the physicality of it. We all know.
Gee, right? It doesn't have to be like straight out choking for it to be abusive behavior. It can be something just like going like, you're gonna listen to me, you know, like something like that, or grabbing your arm, or even just shouting in your face, doing spit.
Okay, this is getting a bit much. I understand if people have to bounce. I get it. Yeah, it also doesn't have to be physical to be abuse. Yep. God, Foodie, what are you talking about?
Stuff like that, that's abusive too.
Skip. We can try to skip through this.
Hurts his feelings when I talk about him online, when he hurts me. So, Now everyone thinks I'm a drug addict, I'm an abuser.
Yeah, you got the O-nos, I got the O-nos as
So
well,
what?
baby.
I don't mean so what. Like I don't want to ruin his reputation. That's not what my intention was. I was impulsive, and I probably should have been more careful about what I say, because I don't think of the consequences first. But I was hurt. I was really hurt. I was verbally abused and brainwashed for 5 years. It's not all bruises. Exactly, Belle. And emotional abuse is freaking just as bad. I mean,
I
hates it because I exposed.
Mukbangs are awesome. That's an interesting name. I don't know who she's trying to convince. I mean, are there a bunch of new people in her chat? Or, like, what's going on? Because we know, we have sat here, and we went through paper clips, we went through them being on cocaine and him apparently punching her in the face. They've even had that conversation together on a live, or at least he's, like, made comment of it. Like, all of this on live streams. Oh my god, why can't we keep anything private? And also, like, it's all awful. Tanya, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Tanya says, I wanted to say this earlier. Please don't ever expect the ER to give you a clean bill of health. That's not what they're meant for. To love to all. Is that Florida? Tanya, thank you very much for the super chat. And 100% I agree. Foodie walking out of the ER with a clean bill of health is a goddamn joke when she doesn't visit her doctor for, like, it feels like years at a time. It's not, but it's been a while. It has been a while. You know, we can argue that about the A1C. We can argue that about every one of her prescriptions. We can continue to argue that. Foodie's expectation is that she'll walk into the ER and everything will be fixed. In the past, it was much more about, like, one immediate thing, and the last visit was a COVID checkup. She needed a COVID checkup from the ER. So, I don't know. I don't think she uses health services well, generally. Oh, frontline workers. Okay, sorry, I'm a dummy, Tanya. My apologies. But thank you very much for clarifying that for me. I'm
And then he lied about like
a
that.
little
That
stupid
makes me
today.
like not attracted to
Today?
him. If I would like, if he like took ownership and was like, "Yes, I love you," that'll never happen. He would never look bad for me, never. And that's like how you don't love me, like, you know. So
yeah, emergency room. It's in the name. It's in the
he really doesn't think he's done anything wrong. No, Rachel, there's no math. He apologized like one time. Barely, I think. It's not a bad look to love me. Thanks.
Broken record. It is a bit of that, Mo.
Anyway.
I said that the other
So-
day, baby. Has she cooked the HelloFresh? I don't know if she's cooked today at all. I mean, she's cooked, but she hasn't cooked today.
No.
Skip.
Onwards and upwards. No! That scared the fuck out of me, holy shit. Oh my god. I'm sorry, guys. Oh shit.
Okay.
YouTube. I'm trying to go live. That it happened. So it's a YouTube.
Oh, great. Pizza's gonna be upset about things
I knew
again.
that would happen. I made that choice. I said I'm gonna choose to.
I don't fucking get it. It's the camera app on my computer works absolutely fine. It's only when I go to YouTube, well, YouTube, I'm trying to go live that it happens. So it's a YouTube problem
Really?
on my computer. Which I fucking hate computers. I just fucking hate this shit.
Dear Pete's, learn to type your questions and concerns into Google, specifically when they're technology based. Don't do it so much for the health, but pardon me, the technology. Yeah, if you're having chat, if anyone needs to hear this, if you're having problems with technology, if a program's not working, if some hardware's not working, just type the question into Google. There are about 1 million other people out there who have had to resolve this issue. And if there's not a goddamn video about it, there will be a forum.
Computer. So it's the computer that's built, the camera that's built into the computer.
The computer is saying no.
Well, no, because I'm using the one that I've tried the one that's built into the
Okay,
computer.
let's try to offer some tech support to old mate James. Don't call him that. James. That's going to get confusing. Pete's. Let's try to offer some assistance, some technical assistance here. Right. Yes, Mr. Pete's. Could you tell me the issue that you're having, please?
I've used my USB.
Oh, right, you got a new one, yeah.
My USB.
Camera.
Both do the same thing. Whenever I try to go to the YouTube, whenever I try to go live on YouTube. So it's YouTube's ability to access my camera. YouTube cannot access my fucking camera.
Right. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to open your start menu, right, and then you're gonna want to search for a setting surrounding permission, right. And what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to open Chrome or open Firefox or open Internet Edge. I'm old. Or something, and then you're gonna want to make sure that the browser that you're using has the permission to access the camera, because that's likely what's fucking you up. So check the permission. Sounds like a permission problem. That's what I thought, Ostinate. Yeah. So check the permission first, and that might be able to help you out. You could also troubleshoot by opening a separate program. So maybe open something like Discord or Skype, and see if the camera's working through that. Right? Is this good? Tech support, Zach. Yes. Hello, Mandy. Hello. Yes, I see you. Yes. And then Whiplash, you had my next thought. And then if that's not working, have you tried turning it off and on again, though? Now you're gonna wanna. That's my advice. That's my advice voice. what you're gonna want to do. Anyway.
And without lag, which I don't even fucking know how to fix that. And I'm like.
Okay, there's also a thing called stream delay. So, Pete's, what you're gonna want to do is when you set up the live, there's an option that's called latency. And what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to make sure that latency is giving you the amount of time that you want. So you're going to want to check if you've got a large amount of buffering time or a small amount of buffering time. If you want instant live, small amount of buffering time. If you want something in the middle, which is the one I go for, normal latency, it's great. Gives me like a 10-second delay. So if something happens. That's what you're going to want to do. What you're also going to want to do is, if you're using OBS or some other program, sometimes there can be a delay between audio and visual, and you're going to want to check the settings of that one. Going to want to check the settings and just go in and you can match it up. So my camera technically has like a 0.2 millisecond delay audio versus camera, so it kind of looks like the words coming out of my mouth, but because processing speed is a thing, right? So because you unfortunately got gifted a really shitty $1,000 computer. Not to say that the worth of that computer is shitty, just to say that computer is not going to help you with editing, live streaming, gameplay, 8 megabytes, who the hell is she? But what you're gonna want to do is check all of those things. Cool? That's what you're gonna want to do.
I don't want to have to fucking spend 2 hours trying to figure out
what's wrong
how to fucking stream.
Take my stand and use your phone.
What I'm gonna have to do is use my phone, because apparently I'm just not fucking able to stream.
Yeah, but use the stand.
Apparently I'm just not able to stream from my fucking computer anymore, because that's just too much to expect of YouTube to actually fucking work on my computer.
Pete's, what you're gonna want to do, love, is that you should probably stop blaming the tools. You should probably stop blaming YouTube, and what you're gonna want to do is just maybe type your issue into the browser and see what comes back. That's what you're gonna want to do. You got nothing else to do. You got 2 hours, mate. You can watch a 5-minute tutorial. It's fine. But that's what Pete's is gonna want to do. So
it's got to be something we can figure out later. Just worry about it.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass though. It's gonna take me time to figure it out, and I don't.
Pete's, again, you ain't got a lot of. You got a lot of time. You got the time to kill, mate. It's okay. That's you. You're gonna want to figure it out another time. It's all right. Just take a breath.
I don't want to waste time. I just want it to fucking work. It's stupid that this shit doesn't just fucking work.
Yeah. I know. Look. Tell me about it. Technology's. I find technology very hard sometimes. But I have a vlogging camera set up into a PC to run dual monitors with it's a lot. It can be a lot, but I personally find just asking Daddy G if he can help me with my problems pretty beneficial.
22. Make shit that just straight up fucking works.
Yeah. But what you're gonna want to do, if that's what you're gonna want to do, I'm out of ideas. I'm out of ideas. Internet tech support my way. Neon says, life ain't like that though. I mean, you're not wrong. Also, this is what happens. Chat, again, for anyone out there who's not technologically minded, what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna want to speak to someone who is. That's what you're gonna want to do. If your intention is to live stream, is to create video content, is to process, is to edit, is to play video games, is to do things that like are laborious for a computer, what you're gonna want to do is speak to a professional and take their advice. What a coincidence! You speak to what you're gonna not want to do is go to Walmart and buy an 8 megabyte laptop. Sorry, a laptop with 8 megabytes of RAM, because it's really not gonna help you out there. Lottie says, I'm not finding yell about it on your housemate's live stream anywhere in your tips. Oh god. 8 gigabytes. Unicorn. 8 gig of meg. 8 gig of RAM. I was trying to say 8 meg. No, 8 meg. I'm an idiot. 8 megabytes of RAM. Megabytes? Megabytes. Gigabytes? Megabytes. I can't remember which one he got.
Yeah, I agree. I don't even want to finish our chat.
Megabytes. What am I doing? Gigabytes. Shut up, Zach. Was it gigabytes? 8. Wait. It was gigabytes. I'm such an idiot. Why am I thinking megabytes? Apparently I am living in the 1990s. 8 terabytes. No, I mean, he wouldn't even have 1 terabyte in that laptop. I would say no. I didn't watch his laptop stream. I don't know. It is gigs these days. It is gigabytes these days. 8 gigs of RAM. 8 mils. 8 mils. Yes, 8 grams of RAM. That's how much he's got. 8 grams of RAM. Anyway, look, an absolute minimum requirement, I think, in this day and age is 16 gig. 16 gig. Don't use an onboard GPU. Get an off GPU. Ugh. Stop talking, Zach. Anyway, dedicated video card. 16 minimum gigabytes of RAM. Shut up, Zach. Be the T-Rex. I can't talk. The words are in my head. I just can't get them out. Fear, thank you for being here for 6 months. Fear says, it's my cat's birthday. Could you say hi to Cade? Cade? Absolutely, Fear. That's a fabulous name for a cat. Thank you for being here 6 months. And happy birthday to Cade. Please give them a treat and a hug for me. Fear. And happy birthday to Cade. 8 lbs of megagrams.
About 4 pieces.
How much dedicated wham?
He's just frustrated with his computer not working. His mask. He just needs to.
It's because he got a shitty. I think it's because he got just an entry level laptop. Because $1,000 is a lot of money to pay on to spend on tech, Australian. But all of these things that you want to do, editing, live streams, it all takes a lot of processing power. And if you just don't have it, it's just not going to work. That's why I think he was having the problem with the black box over half the screen. It wasn't actually the recording software. I think it was just his computer being like, I do not have the capacity to fucking record you in 1080 trying to play Mass Effect 2 at the same time. It's just not happening with 8 lbs of RAM.
Call, you'll go back. You'll start telling us that we can leave. What's wrong with being single? just lonely right now. That's not the problem with being single. I just need to detox from him. That's it. That's all. I have this. You're right. I romanticize everything with him. So
Bloody.
it's done. I'm just picturing him looking at me in the window and going, "Fuck you," while Dede's sitting there with the wine. Fuck you. Cheers, bitch.
She's so mad at Dede. It is ridiculous. Her rage really needs to be like dedicated to towards the one that wronged her, not to Dede. I think, but
yeah,
Dede's still a
I'm
question
probably
mark.
gonna trade it in and get him a better computer.
That's fucking hold up, hold up. Cheers, bitch.
Get away from both these clowns. I know. Yeah, I know. We're probably gonna trade it in and get him a better computer.
Didn't you just buy this computer? Like, when did this computer came in just before Christmas, right? Was it November? Was it November that we got the... I feel it was November. Was it November or was it even December? Because it was around the time she was doing her, less than a month ago? It was December. Because she was doing her Christmas shopping around the same time. Trade it in? Dude, maybe you should have, like, spoken to anyone. Look, you could have just gone and asked a clerk. Like, you could have literally asked anyone and been like, hey, what I need this for is video editing, screen recording, gameplay, like, live streaming. And they would have been like, okay, great. Probably this, like, $1,800 entry laptop would be suitable for that. Not the one that they got.
Oh.
It was December?
Hopefully
Damn.
Dede is. Goodbye.
Damn. Also, technology burns as soon as a piece of tech enters the store. Like, it's on the clock. Like, it's out of date once it's on the shelves. So, like, it spent a month in that. Oh God. The amount of. I will. Laptops do not have great resale value unless they are very specific. That thing is going to get not a lot. And also, it is coming from a household that does not have great hygiene. I would not want to be in 10 feet of that laptop. Apple products are very different.
Let them live their Tim Hortons coffee life. Fuckers.
Jewel, and then the store associate will say, what you're gonna want to do.
Go sleep on the twin bed.
He doesn't need a MacBook. They just need to invest more money than it's not even about money. They just need to find better tech. And that will probably cost more, but
what's with people losing it?
I try to be a diplomatic fellow. I do. Capone, you're thinking it. I didn't say it.
He likes gas station wine. Fuck.
Oh, Kenzie, really? Hopefully that's harmonious and not conflict. I agree, Fear. I would be happy to be on the line, not actually talking to Pete's, but trying to offer, solutions.
Yeah. They went upstairs to cuddle and back from Montreal. Yeah, and he doesn't understand why I would be fucking mad. He's such a fucking prick. I hope you're watching. You're a prick. Yeah, you've made your choice. Don't ever contact me ever again.
Great.
The phone is getting cancelled.
Yeah.
The phone is getting cancelled.
Yep, good,
The
do
fucking
it.
minute I get off this live stream.
Do it. She was all up and down about blocking that number, blocking the service, and everybody said, Miss, why block it when you could just cancel it? Cancel it. Done.
So have fun with Dede. You made your choice. You're a piece of crap. Actually, Dede's doing me. You guys are so right. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
The phone wasn't cancelled, Lucy. It was just disconnected. It wasn't a thing.
Yeah, okay.
Tansy, hello. Good to see you. Thank you for the super chat. Tansy says, look up Moore's law explains tech and value. That's fair. Good point. I have a general concept and understanding of technology, and value specifically, but I will look that up. Thank you for the
I can reach my toenails?
recommendation and the
I
super
don't
chat.
even cut my toenails.
Marissa, you're killing me, mate.
Having pecan pie. They are, for sure. I'm going to. The minute I get off here, I'm canceling it for good. Goodbye. Good riddance. You've taken enough from me, and I'm...
Eri, I think
Brandy.
Monday.
Welcome to Very Important Music.
Personally. Oh, Jojo, nice. I still haven't found a protein bar. I noted down some of the recommendations from the other day's chat, but I think I'm going to try and make my own, because I'm not finding enough time to bake. So I'd like to make time to bake. So I'm going to bake some... I'm going to do, like, baked protein
That's what
bars.
I do, Laura Lee.
We'll see.
Yes, I will cut it.
Old mate's live now? Okay, Kiki. I don't watch
I
him,
just spent
so
the whole night
let me
complaining
know.
about him again. So, I have to move on.
Oh, BB, let me tell you about a gross protein that I bought the other day. It is blue raspberry. Whoever the hell invented blue raspberry, one, never ate a raspberry. Two, might also be colorblind. Blue raspberry. And it's got... The only reason I bought it was because it had creatine in it. Because creatine was really hard to get last week.
Like, what's wrong with you?
Like, none of the usual places I could get it. So I got this pre-mixed thing. Oh, bleh.
The pecan pie? Because I told him,
Bleh.
like...
Do you know what? Here's a tip, chat. Protein shakes generally have a slightly milky aftertaste. And there's whey specifically has a slightly milky aftertaste. And it's real evident on the tongue. And let me tell you, blue raspberry milk does not taste good. Does not taste good. Jamil, thank you very much for the super chat and lovely to see you today. Jamil says, let's all imagine someone crouched up in a corner right now crying that no one cares about wifey's new car and moving in. Who are you talking about, Jamil? Someone's wife got a new car and they're moving in. All right. Work. Thanks for the super chat, Jamil, though. I appreciate it. Good to see you today, buddy.
Yeah, where you're watching me, like, Dede's giving you a fucking blowjob.
I always go for, like, vanilla or peanut butter. Those are my go-to, because both vanilla and peanut butter are super versatile flavors, and they work really well for protein if you're using them for baking or as a shake, I've found.
And...
ALR. Who's ALR? This is the Amberlynn Reid people have been telling me about. Yeah, she's an adult entertainer over on Twitter. Amberlynn Reid, yeah. Adult entertainer over on Twitter. That's the only Amber I'm familiar with. I'm a troll. Jojo. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know. Chat, I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just some...
He's like, I was eating. And then
yeah, the
there was
adult
a pecan
entertainer
pie beside his bed with a spoon, so that would sound like the way he eats is gross. So that's what he said. And the pecan pie was there. He's like, well, they're fucking stupid. Why would I get a blowjob on a wild live stream?
She's still talking.
You probably would. You're sick like that. Just to piss me off.
I'm a rude little dude, Luddy. I'm a rude little dude and a tough lover.
A weird, bizarre circus, it is.
He's so rude.
Our plan for tonight? Nothing. Watching movies. I think I'm gonna watch earnest movies and eat a tub of ice cream.
I was honestly half tempted to be like, I'm so done with Foodie's BS going round and round this week. Maybe I should do a palate cleanser. And then I was like, maybe I should look for a new YouTuber. No.
I've never had a blowy up given sound like pie. Yeah.
God, are we talking about the audible definitions of what gobbies sound like? Apparently we are. Oh boy.
Hello Fresh tomorrow?
One time.
I can hear Pete flipping out upstairs. Euphoria, yeah. On a dark desert highway, cool wind in my hair. I want to go on a dark desert highway.
Baby, we can still do a retro. You got a recommendation, mate? Not noodles. I don't feel like doing noodles today. That's the only caveat.
More. Poor Pete.
Shoot me a message on Discord if you've got one you want me to do. We'll do it. Not gobbies. We don't need to hear about hearing about gobbies at all.
Where's PBJ sleeping? Brony Rage.
No, it's gobby fear, like goblin but shortened. We also call goblins gobbies. That's an us thing though.
No, he just gets really frustrated sometimes.
Gobbies have entered the chat. Sorry, everyone. Something early? Okay. Well, you know what? I'll just pull up a channel and we'll have a look at videos.
Baby, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me.
Uh-huh. Up in the sun, they slave away. Under
God, I love you, God.
It's not Earth. Under the waves? Sea. We like to play. I do not know that song by heart.
I had a bit of fruit.
But we can sing it. Hold on. Under the sea.
So you ought to know the Natter version of it.
I know more of the romantic songs.
I know
from
the
Little Mermaid.
version of me.
be heard.
I don't even remember. I know the version of me.
No, go back to
She eats
Disney.
a lot.
Disney karaoke foodie.
Those like me.
Someone asked the question, is Sebastian a crab or a lobster? He's a crab.
That's all I said. Oh, Lisa loves life. Welcome to Very Important Music Recipe.
There. You see her. She's up there, right?
Whatever.
She's up
Where's
there?
Triangle
She's up
Sam?
there.
I like how you put Sam in
Sitting
brackets.
there across the
I like the
way.
proper grammar makes me laugh.
She don't got a lot
Triangle
to
Sam,
say.
He's a nice hustly Sam.
That's a lie. She won't shut up. Wow, 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 wow.
Silly Sam. I saw Silly Sam.
He's probably in my effing sink. I can't handle it. I know, little pickle. I love you, Chantal. Oh, I love you too, Pink Pony Club. Would she go down on you in a theater?
Right,
Does
back
she
to
speak
Disney.
eloquently?
That was good.
And
Thanks,
would you
Aaron.
Have your baby. I used to love that song growing up.
Now we're in Disney mode.
I actually
Sebastian's
went
a
to the
crab.
Jagged
Of course
Little
you. Of course, Sebastian's a crab. Nat. Nat, come on.
Concert. I think I told you guys this story. Oh, thanks, Denise. I love you too. I love all you guys.
Flounder. Funnily enough, a flounder.
You guys need an I love you, don't
Yeah.
you? Some of you. I love you. I have no problem telling people I love them. We should spread love, right? Appropriately.
Thought he was a lobster.
Oh, I
Nat.
If you're spreading love but hurting someone else, that's not love.
Have you seen a lobster?
Jordan Buono. Hello. Oh, I love
I'm
you,
sorry,
Lindsay. You feel low? Oh, faith surpasses. You're having a bad breakup, eh? Did you see me freaking out? We can be strong. Sing
Wasn't the guy watching Sebastian a lobster? Watching Sebastian.
You took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, it must have been while you were kissing me.
Wait, ask Daddy G if he's a crab because he's not. What do you mean he's not, though? What do you mean he's not a crab? Wait, this is from a fandom, though. He's absolutely a crab. The fandom, apparently, says Sebastian, full name Horatio Thelonious Ignatius Crustaceous Sebastian, is a lobster and one of the main protagonists in Disney's 1989 hit film The Little Mermaid. It's not a lobster. No! No, he's not. Poll, it's a poll. He's a lobster, but everyone's yelling at me that he is a crab. He is a crab. No, old mate hasn't got crabs. Sarah, can we keep on topic? Oh god, yes. Can you shoot me a link, Lottie? Also, no, we already did the lobster mac and cheese one. We can't. Chat, are you ready to get confused? Hold on. He's canonically a crab. He's a crab. Sebastian the crab. It's Sebastian the crab, not Sebastian the lobster. I don't care about the Disney fandom. Get out of here. Okay, this is bonkers, because Sebastian in the Disney wiki says, which I literally felt like I just read from, Sebastian is a major character in Disney's 1989 animated feature film The Little Mermaid. He is a red Jamaican accented crab. He's a crab, though. He's not a... Like, look at his design. It is a crab. If he were a lobster, he would have a tail. He doesn't have... Well, I mean, he's got a tiny little tail, but that's just a cute little, like, spike on his butt. No, that's not even a spike on his butt. That's his claw. Look. Chat. Look. I really want to use that image. Sebastian's a crab. You can't tell me this isn't a crab. New window. Foodie, you can keep talking while we have this discussion. By the
I
way.
can swear it's true. I was just about to say I love
Wait, where'd it go?
you.
Sebastian, come back. Sebastian!
It was a hot summer night.
It's a crab.
I don't know all the words.
It's a crab. He's a crab. You're all trolls. Not all of you, but...
And I was dying just to ask for it.
Wow, Lucy, I see you.
What's that song? Oh yeah. I wonder when
Crab.
everything-
Crab.
Real confusing song.
Okay.
On Jabba the Hutt.
That's a fucking crab. Real talk, he's a crab.
Gold frat.
We're all trolls of
Trick or
grace.
treat,
Not
I love
everyone.
that.
Just some of my mods in particular.
Char Char.
You can
Other
see his...
videos?
Wait.
Yeah.
Really says you can see his tail and just about see the long body. It is a crab.
Kleiner cat pick, bro.
Crab.
Thumbnail first live is everything.
Look up the tail of
What do
two
you
crabs. Why? He's a crab.
No, I don't. Oh, thanks, Missy Moo. Yeah, no, no, too. Sounds like Jar Jar.
Really? I really like this one.
What? Who, these?
Why are we looking at what they look like in real life? Oh, the flounder. Wait, just because flounder doesn't look like an actual flounder, like, the body shape still looks like a fish. It's not the right coloring, I agree, Eri, but that's a crab. That is a crab. Sexy crab. Crabs, wieners, dream girls. Those are the 3 topics of discussion today.
You did, Kate? The Cure and old alternative music. Like Gin Blossoms.
Yeah, flounder's the sideways fish.
I love the Gin Blossoms. They're so good.
But Sebastian's a crab, just in case anyone needed to confirm that. Oh god.
I know. He's always on his computer. It's not healthy to stay in a room on the computer all day. But like
Sorry, just clicked into Chantal. Girl, it's not healthy to sit on your computer all day. You spend 8 hours a day on live streams talking about an imaginary relationship. Healthy. Let's talk about health, miss. Okay.
what do people do like if you're not working? I guess you have to keep productive. I have to do things for my channel. He doesn't really seem interested in doing things for his channel. Okay, send it to me on Instagram. He's about to go live again. So much for the pecan pie session.
I agree, Comfy. If Sebastian were a lobster, he would look a lot different. And have a very distinct and specific tail.
I know, but I don't mind. Well,
Sure
I stay in my
box.
room, but no, I go out a lot compared to Pete's. A lot.
D. Martin clarifies saying Chantel's on a phone, not a computer, so it doesn't count. It's the specificities for me. Jenny, thank you very much for the super chat. Jenny asked the question, most importantly... Oh, no, not a question. Most importantly, Ursula is a jellyfish? No! Ursula's a octopus. Octopus. Well, I mean, technically she's not a full octopus. She's a sea witch. But the bottom half is an octopus, and the top half is divine. Not a jellyfish, though. Not a jelly.
I know. I don't like staying home too much. Like, I couldn't always be in my room, like, all day, every day. Like, he doesn't ever see the outside. That's
Jenny
not
trying to
But I
stir
mean,
the
like,
pot.
He's stuck in a rut, and I know I need to help him get out of it. And I'm having trouble digging my own self out. I guess maybe we can try to dig each
Yeah,
other
she's
out.
part sea witch,
But my
part
time has been
divine.
consumed with matter. That's why, like, you guys know, like, I was, like, spending so much time. So, he needs chill pills, I think so.
This is unhinged. I'm sorry, Marissa. I try to control the
Like,
chat,
don't even,
but
he's okay when he
can't
goes
do
off
it.
like that. He just, I'm used to it, I guess. I need earrings, guys. I lost all the earrings I just bought recently.
Everyone turn caps on.
So yeah, I had to my whole,
Oh,
look at I had
please
all of my ear
don't.
pierced at one
Please
time.
don't,
You
everyone.
see? But they closed, some of them. Took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh,
While you
is
were
Kevin back?
kissing me.
No, bugs. Just bugs. Mama Bear, thank you for the super chat. Mama Bear says, my husband said he's a sea spider, but he's 100%. But 100% he's a crab. There's that whole kitchen dinner scene before the crab wanders off my plate. It's in the film. 100%. Mama Bear, I absolutely agree. I think he's a crab. A sea spider, I don't see it. No, I see a crab. 100%. Thank you for the super chat.
Poor Pete. Hang out with him after we'll watch a show or something. I've been live all day, but it's like helping me. Just being burnt. Lemon Z, like these Lemon Z things.
And also, now that we're talking about Sebastian, all I have stuck in my head is Kiss the Girl, which is, I mean, in my... Look, you know what? Little Mermaid doesn't have any bad songs, and it's hard to pick a favourite, but Kiss the Girl is a pretty good one. Clown Trash, lovely to see you today, Clown. Clown says, and thank you for the super chat. Clown says, I'm healing from a tooth extraction. I just want to say thanks for the laugh stack. Oh, Clown, I hope you're feeling okay, buddy. Thank you very much for the super chat. Heal up. Strap in for the shenanigans, especially if you're on the rewatch, because you're gonna get some weird conversations about red hot wieners and Sebastian the Crab. So, I'm sorry.
Live, I guess. I don't know.
I am the hazard, Lottie. I am. I will not apologize.
I look like it could be on the Event Horizon movie. Or Blade. You know that woman, the melting woman? Yeah. He needs, I know, like, he needs proper resources and stuff.
Foodie who? Foodie, I mean, Foodie's still here. We're just...
I think it's not helping the Natter stuff, like,
we're just
it's not
chilling.
helping, for sure. I know it used to stress him out a lot.
The Natter stuff is not
Hi,
helping.
Bree.
Is she still going with this? Is this still going?
Yeah, I know. I know, Kermit.
It's still going. Chatch is still going. Does it get better? Future
Maybe,
anyone?
Brooke.
Does it get better?
Because he is, we need to do a deep clean.
Yes,
He's really
I
worried
agree.
for me. I know a lot of people are.
Or made as a loser. Well said, BB. Very succinct. Lucy asks, is this finally going to be your 12-hour live stream? What hour are we up to? Oh, God, we've been doing this for 5 hours again?
My brain is fucking with me, you know?
Same,
You know when you
mate.
try to get over somebody and then
Time
your brain fucks
flies.
with you and they'll just randomly get like a smell of them?
This is practice.
You
We're
smell- you smell
marathoning.
them.
It's fine.
Or...
Lottie said it gets worse.
It doesn't even matter if the person
Wait,
smells
like worse in a good way, though?
it or not. It's their smell. You know what I mean? Like, everyone has a smell.
Good morning, Blue. Hello. Hello to all the lurkers out there as well. But Blue, thank you for saying hi. You're welcome to say hi more often if you'd like.
Oh, really, H? Aw. Memory's funny. Hi, Born to Bees. Maybe Jen. Or maybe we should just...
I don't hear Kevin. I hear the McCallisters. I don't... Kevin has a very specific scream. Very, very... You've all heard it. It's a very specific scream. Do you need to eat, Zach? No, it's okay. I had a sausage just before.
I guess.
It's fine.
He needs to get out, too.
Okay.
Really, Lindsay? If I lived to know how you'd take me out, that's nice of you.
We're
You?
going to...
Oh, they're called triggers? Oh, yeah. That's the thing, Miss Holly. That's why it makes it hard. You forget for a second.
Okay, Lottie, I see your suggestion from from 10 minutes ago. We're just going to skip ahead and see if there's anything interesting and then boop out. And if anyone wants to watch the real life
my sweet baby
feel
angel.
free. But I'm getting kind of
But-
sick of this.
She
Of
does like
her.
cuddle a lot.
No, not her, just this talking point specifically. I really do love sausage, yes, BB. Gigi by the Sea, thank you for the super chat. Lovely to see you today. Gigi says, Pulpy,
I have
look
fucking
up
fruit
a
left.
leaf sheep slug and show the chat the image. You won't regret it. Thank you for the super chat, Gigi. I appreciate it. It's very kind. You don't have to super chat to
Smoke all up around
to
her.
to request, but I appreciate it.
I always did. I know. I try not to get it her way. Oh, Penny, I'm sorry.
How is this
I
little
didn't see your
guy
comments.
not a Pokemon already?
I am sorry.
Chad, look at this
Yeah,
leaf
but you offered to give
sleep
money for
slug.
his
Look
savings.
at this.
I didn't say for him to quit his job.
Look at this
That's a lie.
precious boy.
Actually, he said he quit his job. He couldn't do it.
Look at
He
this
was really
precious
depressed.
boy.
It was like one day. I was like, if you want to stay home, I can give you your day's wage.
Look at
I
this.
don't know, whatever. He wasn't feeling well, and I knew he needed the money, so
Oh my god, it should be a Pokemon. It should definitely
I
be a
think there was
Pokemon.
like 300 on the table. I was like, just keep it.
Look at that. It kind of looks like Shaman, actually, which is a Pokemon. For any of the nerds out there.
That's
Love
the
you
story
all.
with that.
Look at that. Look at that little fella. Oh god, adorable.
Ignoring you.
Okay, so.
I'm gonna make a thing of popcorn. Why is it bad to work at a welfare office?
Okay. Leaf sheep or leaf sleep slugs, otherwise known as Constaciella kuroshime, sure, or salty ocean caterpillar, is a species of Sacoglossum sea slug. Oh my god, they're so cute. They
It's
range
the
in size from 5 millimeters to 1 centimeter.
whole welfare office person stereotype. So, did you ever just
So
go to
cute.
like some kind of social?
Discovered in 1993 off the coast of the Japanese island Kuroshima, they've been found in the waters near Japan, the Philippines, and Indonesia. They have 2 dark eyes and 2 rhinophores that emerge from the top of their heads that look not unlike sheep ears or insect antennae. Oh my god. Also, 1993 is relatively, like, boom, there it is. You know? Nature's wonderful.
Kind of office, like Service Ontario.
Yeah,
or
that
something.
should have been in The Little Mermaid. See,
Boring
that
as
should
hell.
have been in The Little Mermaid.
And
That should have been
people all you walk in
Sebastian.
and everybody just looks the same that's working there.
Can we
Flying
remove
off- what is
Foodie?
PJ's bed? I don't know. It's next week, one of the days. I think I'm gonna check. But I the reason is because they always send me an email the day before, usually to remind me. So
God, I don't care. Move.
did not work,
Shift it.
but- and I was like, well, I'll take the day off. And, oh, so. And yeah, of course, I wanted to spend the day with him, but man, things were different back then.
Marissa, is that a read? Me sounding like Blathers, is that a read?
I can go to a different Adonis.
No one cares where you go grocery shopping, and then you disappear, and then you come back.
Okay. Sit in the corner of the room, cross-legged and
Well,
quiet.
Little Mermaid was 89, so technically no one knew about the leaf sheep until after The Little Mermaid. So, I mean, theoretically, theoretically, the Little Mermaid inspired the Leaf Sheep.
Filled with glue.
Leaf Sheep might have seen it and been like, you know, maybe I want to be part of that world.
Jet plane.
Decided to, like, get all up in a scientist's face.
I'll never ever like the smell in here. It's cold and wet and it reeks of cat milk.
Kiki? I don't think so, no.
How do I join membership?
Hocus Pocus was 93. There
Link
you
in
go.
description or if you're using iPhone from Safari. Thank you.
Skipping ahead. Ew. Again, put the popcorn in a bowl.
That looks like cancerous.
No one wants butter knuckles. No one wants butter knuckles. Maybe Butterfingers should make a candy called Butter Knuckles, and it's just all the offcuts of Butterfingers. Just like smushed together. A butter knuckle. Okay, baby, I see you.
No, Moody. We can still talk to FFG.
Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna keep her running at a low volume, just to see if anything's going on. And we're gonna watch a little bit of a retro. We're gonna round this out with a little bit of a retro. We're gonna actually bring it forward to modern time.
You called me a cunt?
Oh
when?
my god.
Aww.
Okay, this is gonna run quietly in the background. We're not gonna watch it because we don't need to.
Brooke, no.
But we're gonna finish this out. Round this out with a retro reaction to Miss Foodie Beauty and a past video entitled My 2019 New Year Plans. So pretty apt. We're like 2 years behind. Chat, I understand if you want to bounce out now. Thank you very much for being here. I appreciate all of you. If you would like to leave a like on your way out, I appreciate that too. We're going to watch what Foodie's plans for New Year's was a while ago. While she talks. Just got to check my audio. She's a bit quiet. I can hear her. Don't know if you guys can hear her. Actually, no, you know what? Screw it. Mute her. Gone now. Okie dokie. Oh my god. Old intro. Fabulous. Old house? Is this an old house? Good night, Mo. Have a fabulous evening. Is this old house? Wait, has Foodie been talking? I think so. Okay. Alright. Okay. Let's go. This is only 34 minutes. At speed. Let's go. I really do need to have lunch. I didn't eat. I had my shake after booty camp, but I haven't eaten apart from the half a sausage I stuffed in my face. Let's go.
Hey guys. Hey. Oh my god, it feels so weird saying that. I feel like I've been gone forever. I am so excited to be back, and I'm sure a lot of you are excited for me to be back and are more excited to find out where the hell I've been, what I've been doing, and why I've been away. So I'm all prepared. I got my lighting. It's blinding me, so I don't know if I'm doing this right, but anyways, got my water, and I think I have a bit too much bronzer on. Okay, I'm prepared.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry. Oh, God. Sorry, chat. I was looking down at my phone and not up at Foodie, and this... Shadies. I did not expect... I did not... Oh, I did not expect... Look, chat, you might not be able to see it in the full, but this is a look. This is a this is a full look. It's the contour. It's the blush as contour and the possibly translucent, possibly just way too light foundation right in the middle of the face. Anyway, sorry. I just wasn't expecting. Whew. Okay, it's alright. Her energy's amazing here. I mean, it's better than it currently is.
So I'm back, and
this isn't her room. This is old house room, though.
I feel like I have some string lights, so that officially makes me a YouTuber. And Harry Bush is in the background there. I have to include Harry Bush. It's been so long. Where?
Oh, I miss. Oh man, you know you've come far when you miss the hee. Oh god, that's really quite a nostalgic sound, isn't it?
Have I been? Well, okay. I made notes because I have so many things I have to go through with you guys. So grab something to eat, get yourself comfortable, take off your bra.
I am.
Do what you gotta do. But this is gonna be a long video, so I apologize for those of you who don't like long videos. I'll try to put timestamps in the description. Or if somebody, I know some people do that in some videos if you want to do that. Hey, whatever. But anyways, you might see some skin texture too.
So loud. Yes. Yes, I do.
Winter skin. I have tried everything. You
fine.
know, sea salt scrub, argan oil.
Her eyes look different. Hold on.
Shea butter, whatever. It just...
No, just look forward for a moment, please. Just look forward for a moment, please.
It doesn't help.
Fine, we'll rewind. That'll do. Her eyes look an entirely different colour in this. It's so weird. So weird. You know her filters are working hard. Not here. Not here, but in modern day. She's not Isaac. Eri, I know. This is very confusing. They aren't glassy for once. You're all shady. You're all shady. Appreciate all of you being here. It's not shady if it's true, though. Anyway, back to this.
Shea butter, whatever. It doesn't help. Alright, so let's talk
1.25, because she's got a lot to say.
about the new year. It is 2019.
Oh, she has used white eyeliner on the bottom waterline. Yes, 100%.
I don't know about you guys, but for me,
100% she has, yeah.
2018 was horrible. It was actually a teaching year for me, and it's been very hard, emotionally, mentally, everything. So, you know, I've had some...
Jewel, I don't know why the blush is down here. That's why I said it. I thought it was contour. Because
breakdowns. So now I'm back, and...
Man, also... Again, I'm trying not to talk about the physicality all that much. The hair is very different.
2019 is going to be continuing that. It's a transitional year for me. It's going to be a transitional year. Yeah, I don't have any New Year's resolutions.
This is Foodie Beauty PP. Pre-plague. Yeah.
Per se. I never stick to resolutions. So what I'm going to do is just actually theme the months in the year, and I'm going to make 2019
great idea,
a year of transition, a year of you know, it's going to have an overall theme basically instead of a resolution, and each month is going to have a theme.
Sorry, my mind went straight to video content, and I was like, she's gonna theme every video, wow, for every month. Ooh, I would have been here for that.
And I do this because I found that 2018 just, you know, I just pretty much slept it away, basically. If I can think of 2018, I think of ill health, ill mental health, sleeping a lot, and being extremely depressed, and I want 2019 to count. You know, the months just went by in 2018, and if I have a theme for every month, and I'm working hard each day in that month toward a certain goal, then I think that the year will be very effective, and that's what I really want to go for. And, you know I've said all this before, and it's, you know, what I realize is maybe I shouldn't have been as cocky about the changes I want to make in my life, because ultimately they do take action, a lot of action over words, and it's a process. And I think that's why a lot of the time I fail. And
she is, chat, I'm sorry. I think this foodie that we're watching, I feel, is an entirely different person. Entirely different. She's able to keep on track. She's able to talk about something. I just feel like she's just so different. But also, like, you wish she'd have worked on the things now, you know?
That failure is normal. And instead of realizing that and just keeping on, you know, I would just go about it in a really unproductive way. So the journey I'm going to take this year, I really want you guys with me. It's been a while since I've done
Nathan, you might be you're new here. Yeah.
And I really want this to be a journey to wellness type of thing. It's
edited. I know it's edited, clown.
So I'm going to take this whole year to work on my health, because I have so many things that I need to get in order for my health. And, you know, that's the number one thing. I have all these ambitions, all these things I want to do with my life, and I can't do any of them if I'm not healthy. Duh. So number one is to get healthy, and I'm going to discuss how I've started doing that and how I'm going to continue to do that. So I don't know if you guys have any New Year's resolutions. If you do, let me know below.
Okay.
I always like to read those. So yeah. So, you know, people always say, well, why do you have to wait till the new year to make these changes?
Oh, Emmeline's saying she brought notes. I remember watching this video first time and legit thinking she was restarting from the last time. Is this normal speed? 1.25 estimate. What
is it about the new year that is so special? Well, I think it just boils down to, honestly, it's just pretty much, it's symbolic. It's just some symbolic bullshit. You know, it's the opportunity, fresh start. 2018 was already
I'll start on Monday. That's what the new year always gives me. But
tainted by all this other, you know, crap. So you get a fresh start with like a new year. I think that's what it is. And, you know, it's symbolic for a lot of people. And that's the beauty of life, really, is that you are not obliged to be the same person you were last year. Like, you're not obliged to be the same.
You're not obliged. You're not obliged. You're not under any obligation to be the same person you were yesterday. If you want to wake up tomorrow or in this very moment, go out and be what you define as better in whatever way you perceive that to be, mate, go for it. Set some small goals, achieve them, overcome the thing, do it.
Person that you were yesterday. We are here on this planet to grow as people, to evolve, and we make mistakes. Humans are so imperfit, and that is, in a way, it's kind of a beautiful thing because we can.
I'm confused though. This is why I don't think it's Foodie, because she's not shit talking old mate and Dede. I'm not. I feel like my brain is no longer familiar with the Foodie Beauty who didn't shit talk old mate, because that's been happening now for months.
We can evolve. We can, you know, it's just we can work on ourselves basically, and that's the thing. Every day is a new start. The sun comes up. It's a new opportunity for you to start fresh again. And again,
but it's not about starting fresh. It's about follow through, commitment, willpower. Stop doing the I'll start on Monday. Start doing the I'll start now. Or better yet, do the I'll start Monday, but I'll put plans in place now. So for instance, if you're like, oh hey, I want to eat whole foods next week, right? Small, manageable, maintainable goal. What do you do today being Saturday? Well, in preparation for Monday and my week of whole foods only, what will I do? I'll go grocery shopping. Don't even need to go grocery shopping. I'll write a shopping list. I'll figure out some whole food recipes that I can look at. Like, that's how you start. You don't just jump into shit willy-nilly, zero plan, and expect things to go well. Because it never does. Never does. The same can be said of, you know, a lot of things. Prepare, educate yourself, be prepared.
And again and again.
Another great song.
Again. So I think that's what the whole New Year's resolution thing is all about. And so 2019 is going to be transitional year, and it's going to be focused on...
Who's counting how many times she says bees, by the way? Just curiously, because I haven't heard any so far.
Health, overall health. Not usually I just make it about losing weight. And there's so many factors to losing weight that you don't realize. It's not just a crash diet. It's not just what you put in your mouth. Whenever you're severely addicted.
Okay, but the laws of thermodynamics exist. Just
to food, and you're using food for anything other than nourishment and to help your body. There's a lot of things going on. You know, there's a lot of things emotionally, there's a lot of things mentally, there's a lot of things physically, and they all connect with each other. So, all right, so January.
Yeah. And again, a healthcare professional will be able to give you your best advice in terms of managing all of that. But okay, Foodie.
This theme is going to be, the theme for January is going to be detox. And I know that I've had so many videos before on doing water fasts and juice fasts and transitioning from plant-based to non-plant-based. And I'm not here to preach a plant-based way of living. I am just here to talk about...
You better not, because you lied about it all.
What I believe about my body. So let's start with where I've been, because you guys are probably really wondering. I've been gone for about a month, and well, I figure, you know, I need to really just really shut myself in. And I know people might be thinking, you know, well, maybe she's off improving her life. When she comes back, she'll be like a whole changed person. It doesn't work that way. I am on my way, and yes, I have made some changes, but I'm still fat and I'm still working on it. And I'll get to that in a minute, but basically...
That's fair, Emrys.
Number one, I need to... So I said that this was going to be a year of health, and, you know, the health problems that I have are, that I really need to get rid of in this year, if I can, are... Number one is the ovarian cyst, because I have this gynecologist...
Ooh, okay, so this was pre-hysterectomy, just for anyone who needs a little bit of timeline assistance here?
This oncologist waiting on the, you know, on the back burner, wanting to know what I'm doing, you know, they're... with the surgery, they're concerned about it. So that's the number one thing. These cysts have got to go, and they also have to go because they are impeding on my health. They are, you know, not helping with weight loss. And the reason is because like I look like I'm like pregnant with twins. Like
these are humongous cysts that are in my lower abdomen area, and they make me bloated. They
Did she ever say how big they were? Ooh. Ow. Like, painful. But see, now she's out here, you know, rubbing a fupa in everyone's face. So, ooh, ow, 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 ow.
push on my other organs.
That's exactly what I was thinking, Ari. I'm like, surely ovarian cysts can't get like that big. You know? I mean, absolutely it had to hurt so much, Gabrielle, but I just don't know. I don't know to what. I'm not a healthcare professional, so I won't pretend to know, but I just don't know how big an ovarian cyst could get that it would, like, impact your the showing of your abdomen, I'm trying to say. Yeah, I have no idea. They can? Oof. They can make you bloated, though. Okay. Ari said, I think she is confusing the bloating they cause with the cysts themselves. Yeah, because I was like, how big are those like cysts if they're like, oh boy, Jesus, concerned. Because like, again, I don't know much, but like the ovaries, they're not that big, right? Shut up, Zach.
To the point where TMI, but when I go to the washroom, it's not the same anymore. It's just they're
okay. Lottie says, she did tell us how big they are, but before I do the thing, do you really want the numbers? They were large. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, she said 27 centimeter liver back in the day, so were the ovarian cysts larger than the non-alcoholic fatty liver? I mean, morbid curiosity. We're both. I mean, we're all here. We're
pushing on my other organs, and I just...
Thanks for the warning, though. Yeah, thanks, Lottie.
So another thing is the sleep apnea. That has got to go as well.
They can get enormous.
I hate that machine. I hate having sleep apnea. I don't sleep properly, even though I have a CPAP machine. I feel like I'm not getting the best rest if I were healthy, so that has got to go. And of course, my obesity and my food addiction has got to go. And I figured that I just really needed some time away to really clear my mind.
So in Healthline here, it says ovarian cyst size. Most functional cysts are 2 to 5 centimeters, about 3/4 of an inch to 2 inches in size. So abnormal. Generally speaking, surgery isn't recommended for ovarian cysts unless they're larger than 50 to 60 millimeters, about 2 to 2.5 inches. Okay, so they're kind of saying anything over 2 to 2.5 inches surgery would look like an option. Lottie said the largest one was 6 centimeters. Holy shit. Damn. Okay, so fell within that. Definitely fell in the above 2 inches. Damn. That's big. Still, just the way that she was saying it, still curious about, like, the external view for something that size. I was thinking, like, basketball sized, because I'm stupid. But anyway, that sounds awful.
Clear my mind of all negativity, all of outside influence, because I'm going to be real with you guys, and I think you can tell that it was really getting to me. And whenever you're not mentally well, social media can be a very big hindrance on any plans you have, if you let it. So how is that different now? Well, I'm going to just have to live with the, notion that...
Hold on, there were multiple in both ovaries? What? Multiple? I thought there was just one. Oh, God. Lottie, we will need to have... I'm going to have to do some understanding of biology. I'm going to have to watch some YouTube. I need help figuring. I'm not expecting chat to educate me on anything. I just need to, I need to see a diagram.
In front of thousands of people, even if they're haters, all of whom are interested in, haters or lovers, all of whom are interested in knowing what's going on in my life. And, I just have to pretty much hit the ignore button as much as I can. Not hit the ignore button, but...
Jack has a point of clarity saying she ignored this entirely and tried vibrational foods instead of following her doctor's advice. Yeah. yeah, just, like, I'm not even the person living with it. I'm just, like, talking about past Foodie. Boy, howdy, would I have taken, like, every piece of advice from a licensed medical professional and team of medical professionals and not tried some, like, medical medium BS to try to get rid of cysts. Oh, God, no.
Because I do like to take in
Well,
a lot
really,
of your
Una.
comments and things like that. But just pretty much realize that people all have different opinions. We all come from different backgrounds, and not everyone is going to agree with my journey and the decisions that I make for my life. And the biggest thing that I've learned is that doesn't matter. You have to do what's best for you. I have to do what's best for me. And that's where I'm hoping to go forward. So I made some things here. It's kind of like a high school project, but the project is myself. And I thought I'd do a diagram just to show you what I've been working on. And so the one thing with this month being detox themed, the whole purpose of what I'm about to talk about is to try to heal myself naturally of these cysts. I know it can be done because
here's the talking point.
Because it has been done by many women. I've taken the time to really listen to the stories of different women and reach out to different people. I've met some really amazing people that I'm in contact with who've really helped me and have really given me hope. It makes such a big difference to talk to like-minded people who believe in what you're doing. And I've been doing that, and it's been really awesome. So, okay, so
baby,
the cysts have got to go. Now, I intuitively believe that...
No, stop it. Stop it. This is your health. Foodie, I know I'm talking to past Foodie, but this is your health. Please trust the learned professionals. You... Just like it is not advised to represent yourself when you have access to legal representation, right? It's not recommended that you take your health into your own hands when you got something as serious as this going on. Listen to your goddamn doctors.
The body can heal itself. I think that sometimes it's too late. I think I've said before, I'm not saying that natural healing is possible for all conditions. If you get hit by a car, you're not going to, ask for herbal remedy or,
Sorry,
or
baby.
banana or something like that. That's not what I'm getting at. I just think that the body has the, I've created these illnesses with a poor diet, poor lifestyle habits.
That doesn't mean you can cure shit with changing that, by the way.
I think that using a natural way...
Fuck's sake, what is this? Detoxification mode. Thanks, Instagram. He who eats until he is sick must fast until he is well. Lies. Do you know what's not going to help you? You know what? Okay, here's what a fast isn't going to cure. Salmonella. You're going to eat until you're sick? Great. Welcome to food poisoning.
Of healing
I
want to try it because I don't want to get the surgery. And
do not listen to that quote, pretty. Do not listen to that quote.
Just... To me, the surgery doesn't heal. It's not curative. It's removing the problem, the cyst.
Sleep
but
well,
it's not
lilac.
curing what the actual problem is. Because let's say they had removed this. They had removed a cyst years ago, and it grew back because the issue was not gone. And the issue is
also, chat. I'm not arguing the benefits of fasting at all. I intermittent fast regularly. What I am going to argue is Foodie's belief that she can cure all of her problems with food just by not eating. It's not for Foodie specifically, and what we watch in Foodie and what we understand, who we understand Foodie to be. Again, as a layperson, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. You wanna see what Chantelle looks like doing a fast? Go and watch her water fast. Go watch those 5 videos and come back. We'll have a conversation.
I have a hormonal imbalance, which is caused by, in my opinion, poor diet, lack of exercise, all these horrible lifestyle habits that I have. And I've been researching a lot into water fasting. And you know that I've done this before.
God, she did bring it up. I am Raven Simone.
I have done shorter water fasts. They are intense. And I haven't done it really properly before, with the refeeding stages and everything. I just kind of jumped into it. So I have really been mentally and physically preparing for this for the past while. And I just want to, and educating myself more.
Go to the doctor.
Tons of hours and hours of Lauren Lockman videos. Dr. Morse, who is a natural healer.
No, sick. I say as a lay person. A lay. L-A-Y. Lay person. To mean I'm not a professional, I'm not educated or learned in the place that I'm talking about. I just preface a lot of what I say with I'm a layperson, don't listen to me, because I don't want to sit here and be like, I'm the authority on this topic, because I'm not. I'm just shit talking on the internet, but it's not. She confuses me a lot, so I often say, that's not how I understand it. Layperson.
And I've been emailing with a natural healer, and I've been talking to people who have done this, and there's so much information out there if you just really look for it. And
Do you know who has a lot of information about health, funnily enough? Doctors, healthcare professionals, specialists, all of these people who have literally studied and worked for, a lot of them, a large portion of their career in helping people, bettering their health, and not someone who's wanting to sell a book on YouTube.
So that's what I feel
Good night,
like I need
Jojo.
to try to do. And the thing is that, you know, the level of healing that is required with my body, I think will be much longer than a 3 to 5 day water fast. I feel like I need to do a 21-day water fast like the people at the
This is where it began. Now I understand. Now I understand.
retreats do, you know, the True North or Tanglewood Fasting Center.
What the fuck is that?
Now, I'm not advising anyone to do what I'm doing,
Right.
because everyone has
Oh my god, look, responsible foodie up in here.
different medical backgrounds. So just be sure that it is safe for you if you're thinking of taking this on. I do want to put that disclaimer out there.
Now we get y'all smoke weed. That's what we get from Foodie's channel now. Foodie's like, y'all should smoke weed. That's this is very different. I mean, it's an entirely different topic, but it's refreshing to hear Chantal saying, I am not the professional, do not trust, follow, or listen to me. It's nice. It's nice.
And so yeah. So anyways, so starting tomorrow, I'm going to be embarking on a 21-day water fast.
Lemon
And
Z.
I know that you're going to roll your eyes, some of you, and some of you will never understand the reasoning for this, and some will never agree with it, and it's totally fine.
Don't agree or
But just
understand.
please hear
I'm in
me
that
out with
boat.
my reasoning behind this, and I'm going to film the journey, because really, if my channel's about my life, that's what I'm going through for 21 days.
The
I
gurney.
feel like that's
Thank
what
you.
I need to do. I will do a pre-fast weigh-in tomorrow. The focus is not on weight loss, because once I do start eating substantially again, I'm sure I will gain some of it back. But if I refeed properly, I won't gain all of it back, and I will still be losing weight because I'll be eating clean. Following the 20
Right. Again, thermodynamics, but
day
whatever.
water fast and the refeeding phase, I will be doing a more Dr. Morse type of regimen. I have a friend that I've made through YouTube, and I talk with her, and she's healed
Lisa,
her
yeah,
ovarian
100%.
cysts through a grape and lemon juice fast. And
Now,
the
quiet.
reason behind the grapes is it is a hydrating fruit, and it helps flush out your lymphatic system. And when I looked so much into this lymphatic system, like we have a lymphatic
Trust your doctor.
system, people. I had no idea about this. It's basically your body's waste disposal. So, and it just boggles the mind that Western medicine is just so quick to recommend surgery. You have a problem with your tonsils, take them out. And you know what? The tonsils, if you research,
Pretty sure in modern day, and even back here, what, 4 years ago? Pretty sure the removal of tonsils rather has been heavily discontinued to when it was at its prime. But anyway.
it, are very important. They're your body's first defense mechanism. They're very important parts of the lymphatic and the immune system, of your immune system. So they're important organs. So why, if they're giving you trouble, the first thing that a doctor used to do is just take them out.
Yeah, but not in 2018.
Even now, if you get tonsillitis frequently, then you
No, what the fuck is she talking about?
take them out, remove the problem. But you're not curing the problem. You're removing the an important part that's helping you actually fight what's going on in your body. So if your tonsils are always inflamed, it's indicative, that's a sign that there's something going on in your body that you need to look at. And there's a bigger problem. It's not natural for tonsils to just be inflamed for no reason. It doesn't work that way. Your body is an intelligent structure. It's not stupid.
Erin asks, is she comparing tonsils to cysts? Kind of, she's getting there. That's the energy. That's very much the energy.
It knows what it's doing, and organs are there for a reason. So, for example, I have no gallbladder anymore, and as a result of that, my other organs that are used in
Paging Dr.
digestion to
Foodie,
emulsify
Dr. Foodie
fats
to Ward
are,
3.
probably working way harder because they don't have the gallbladder to your gallbladder. That's why you get gallstones if you have a really fatty diet or if your body is digesting fat too much. If you
She's
really
literally reading off the notes. Yeah.
weight and you lose a lot of weight quickly, you get gallbladder problems because your gallbladder is breaking down too much fat at once, and that's what happens. You get a sick gallbladder, and they remove it instead of looking at the issue of why was your gallbladder sick. So
right, can we have the conversation about the liver now? Did she still have a gallbladder here? No, Ari, she actually had it removed when she was like 17, I think. Late teenagers. Let's talk about the liver. We need to talk about the liver. I mean, your doctor's told you what you could do to assist your severe extreme non-alcoholic fatty liver disease. Fucking anything. Like any amount of effort, any amount of addressing your problematic relationship with food could have helped. Reducing your intake of carbohydrates could have probably helped with the diabetes. Oh, wait, no, you cured that with cocaine. So yes, but let's sit back and listen to Dr. Foodie, though, because this is a good time.
I just am really trying this because I really don't want to lose. I don't want to have a hysterectomy. I'm trying to avoid it. And these cysts have been in my body.
I agree. Look, she is this story is similar to me, apart from the ovarian cysts. Very similar to me. My doctor told me, hey, you got a thing that's going on. I was like, doctor, what can we do about it? And they were like, health and diet. Oh, diet and exercise, rather. Health. Look into that. I was like, okay, I'll go look into that. And me looking into it was not uneducated by any means. And it was certainly not me sitting there saying, I could probably do a 21-day water fast and, fix my problematic relationship with food and really get some weight off. No, it wasn't that. Turns out this was Foodie's approach. Wrong approach.
For a long time, for years and years, and what's one more?
Tanya, Foodie's doctor probably. What you're gonna want to do.
Right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an appointment this week to have either an MRI or an ultrasound after this fasting is done. And if the cysts have shrunk even a couple centimeters, I'm going to keep at trying the healing. It just means I need longer to heal.
Crazy.
If they've shrunk completely, great, but I'm not expecting that in a month, but they're very large. And if they haven't moved at all, then I know that it's just too far gone for me, that I've just let it go too long, and sometimes that happens, and I'll need to get the surgery to remove them because they won't go away on their own. So I hope it doesn't come to that.
Jewel.
Let's see what happens. So yes, so tomorrow pre-weigh-in and starting of the water fast. So you're probably wondering, what have I been doing?
This is all one cut, by the way. I haven't really, well, not all of it from the start, but just from when I'm watching.
For this time that I've been away. Now, people want to know what I did with my New Year's Eve evening, and, well, this is what I did.
Cat Ladies, Obsessive Cat Owners Documentary, Real Stories. 57-minute video. All right, there you go.
So, yeah. I didn't film anything, unfortunately, but I just wasn't, I just wasn't in the mood to film. But now that I'm doing it again, I'm just so excited to just start putting up videos for you guys and sharing my life with you guys. And I've just been getting...
Pam, I don't think so. I can't quite recall the timeline specifically of when she's working versus when she's YouTuber only. Not in relation to this. I can't quite pick it, but someone will be able to.
An overwhelming amount of kindness and love from so many of you viewers, and it just really means a lot. And
Emma says better than what she did this New Year's. You're not wrong, Emma.
It really does mean a lot.
You're not wrong.
Because, we're YouTubers, and yeah, you're going to expect negativity and mean people, but we're human beings, and every human being loves a little bit of kindness.
Wait, did she edit it out? Edit what out? Edit what? There's still another 20 minutes, Lottie. Did we miss something?
So, you guys are going to laugh at my diagrams. Diagram number 1. So whenever I was away, I was thinking, I gotta beat this food.
Diagrams. Fabulous.
I just really have to. I have this.
Oh, D. Martin has confirmed she wasn't working here. I didn't think so, because I haven't gone I've hit the key points, but I haven't watched I don't know. The later BB era stuff is kind of where my main entry was.
Mental, but also very physiological dependence on food, and it's just there's so much going on, and I need to do it in steps. I need to do it in steps, and I need to just really try to get a grip on this once and for all.
Okay.
So what I've done is try to do a diagram just to show you guys basically. So I sat down and I thought, you know, what is
Oh no. I mean, that's not how I spell that, though. What? Fuck. I don't understand. English honest. Abstinence. Eating out. Fast food. The thing that's sending me is the vegan grilled cheese. First of all, what was she gonna write originally that she had to go over? It looks like a C. It's a V. Oh shit. Oh god. Okay, we're all organized now. We have organized who vegan cheese. Maybe I have seen this, it's just been a while. Oh god, it's just been a while. Okay.
is important in any addiction? What's the number one thing that you must do to kick any addiction? And the word that just came blaring in my mind from when I went to OA and everything was abstinence. Abstinence is number one. So you need to abstain, just like any other addiction, from trigger foods. That's my belief. Some people think that they can have some junk food in moderation. The type of addict I am, the type of person I am with food, my relationship with food, I need to be completely abstinent. So that was, you know, the number one thing for me was eating out and fast food.
Right.
I needed to stop that. I needed to stop the eating out and the fast food. That's
Right.
number one.
Cut to mystery mystery porch lockmas. Fuck.
And that has to go. That's, you know, something that it just can't be.
Off
It's
to go
part
eat.
of my life. It's a trigger for me.
Eating out. That's how you
It's not
pronounce
healthy
that.
anyways, and it's expensive. There's just so many reasons just to stop eating out. And I'm not saying that I'll never eat out again in my life, but if I do, it's not going to be part of my daily life. It's going to be like a special occasion type of deal, and not for a while, and maybe not even going. I won't be going to the same trigger places. It will be like a, you know, health food restaurant or something that isn't triggering for me, because it's like, you know, for me it is like,
Tanya, you're
you know,
triggered
if, like,
by
an
this.
alcoholic has one glass of beer.
I'm
and
okay,
then
fella.
that
I just need to remember
that
to
can
breathe.
Make you
It's okay.
relapse. Not always, but it's a possibility, and I just rather not go there. So number two.
I did abs at boot camp today as well, and I am in pain. I am in pain. Lower abs pain.
Here, processed trigger foods like chips. Oh my god, you guys, like vegan grilled cheese with ketchup. It's just like, oh my god. I found a vegan grilled cheese recipe that, you know, with vegan
Is
butter
she
and
still trying to convince people she's eating vegan at this point?
vegan cheese. Like, just
Lies.
because it's vegan doesn't mean it's healthy, obviously.
Yes,
But,
correct.
it was so good, and that was like my go-to thing with like a pile of chips. So that is, you know, to transition and get you off of the fast food. But then
Vegan Marissa Stewart, every time I look up over, she forgot how to spell at least 3 words here.
ultimately, to prepare more for this, because what the thing is you don't want to just go from like eating terrible into straight water fast, because you'll shock your body. It'll be a lot harder. So you want a little bit of time to prepare. So right now, I'm on whole food plant-based, and that will help
She
with the
could have just
transition. It won't
rewrote
be
it,
as much of a
or
big shock to your body. So yeah, so that is my little
She just keeps holding it up. And she had to edit this video, and she posted it. Oh god, I'm dying. Just dying.
food pyramid thing. Another
Ray,
aspect
yes, it does say iting. Yes.
of healing any type of addiction or anything like that. There's the emotional health side of it, and some steps that I've taken towards this aspect. Number one is fresh air or light exercise. Even if you don't want to do it, you have, like I've been forcing myself, like, you know, even if it's cold, and I'm going to be taking you guys with me. I'm thinking, like, instead of like a mukbang Monday or whatever, maybe like a Move It Monday.
Hey, that's a great idea.
Make it part of my regular routine, my regular vlogs, like going out
It never happened.
walking, like I've been planning to take you guys with me. So just like walking in the parks and enjoying the winter wonderland, and even just getting out there and just standing in nature. Like, nature is really an important part of healing for me.
Is it?
You know, there's not much sun, like there's not much strong sunlight in this part of Canada
the rain.
in the winter,
Please hold.
and it's just really kind of depressing a lot of the time. But sometimes the sun is out, and
Sorry, chat.
the fresh snow, the brightness of the snow on the trees, just the natural beauty of it, the fresh air, really actually does stimulate, release dopamine. And that's, like, if you're on antidepressants, you know, that's
Pretty Foodie 2019. Light exercise. Foodie 2022. The sun makes me angry.
what they chemically
Wait,
try
2021, I
to
think.
regulate your
Not important.
your
She does hate the
dopamine
sun,
levels,
though.
your serotonin levels. Well, there's also natural ways you can do it. I'm not saying that all people with mental illness or anything can just cure by going for a walk. I'm just saying that for me, it really does improve my mood to get out there. And
Personally, I agree. Vitamin D, great. Fresh air, great. Seeing other people, great. I think it was probably one of my biggest struggles when lockdown started happening. I was like, I don't get to see people. I don't get to see the sun. I don't get to, like, go walking. And that's when I fell in love with roller skating, because although there were a lot less people out, it still allowed me to, like, feel the, like, how amazing is feeling a breeze? Like, feeling a breeze. Feeling the sun on your skin. Like, it does feel really good. Unless you're foodie, in which case just it's number one nemesis.
do some sort of light exercise. So I also take my
Olga, this is a retro. Retro.
weights, and I just do a lot of arm exercises. And I am going to be looking into some kind of, like, beginner, just some, like, basic yoga poses that apparently are also really helpful with stretching.
Yoga?
And as you detox, there are some certain stretches that really help you eliminate waste. So I'm going
Wait,
to
what?
look more into that, but I'll share that with you guys later.
What?
Small goals.
She keeps saying eliminating waste, and I keep getting confused with, like, the digestive system. So I'm like, sure, yeah, some, like, particular yoga poses would probably make it a lot easier for things to kind of, like, squish and move around in there. But I think she's not talking about that type of expulsion of waste.
So really,
think.
and I mean small, like whenever you're a depressed person, or at least I'm speaking for myself, but a lot of the time,
Poop
I just
yoga.
want to lay in
Exactly,
bed
Caitlin.
all
Poop
day.
yoga.
Like, you see me sometimes in pictures or videos from a while ago. My stomach's growling. The kale is not cutting it today. See, you see me hugging my cat pillow and just want to, like, lay around and not even shower, or not even, like, some days just not even move, like, really literally not even look out the window, you know. And it's just like living in a dark, depressing, stuffy box. Of course I'm not going to feel good. And just really doing even one productive thing a day. So I wrote that down. Do one productive thing daily. If it's even just doing your dishes, if it's even just washing the towels, or
Oh boy.
dusting, or anything, you'll
Cut to modern day. 8 hours of live streaming doing absolutely nothing productive or beneficial to yourself, except for causing drama and making money. I mean,
feel so much better. You'll feel accomplished. You'll feel like you've accomplished something. Like, it's just so important, you know? So, like, for me, I cleaned out my bedroom. It was full of clothes and, like, just blah, you know? So I really just opened the drapes. I said enough is enough. And I just took...
she is still on that live that we escaped.
Be like 2 hours to really fully get everything nice and clean. I have a candle lit, set this up for you guys, and it just really made me feel a lot better for real. All right, and at the top of the pyramid, because this has really helped me, and I know a lot of you said you need a circle, you need to reach out to people,
yes.
and I do
Pre-Christopher.
I do agree with that. And the problem was that like when I went to OA, I didn't feel like I was relating to people, and I didn't feel like I was relating to certain people, and so it's really important to find people who think like you do, people who have like-minded ideas and ideations and beliefs that you do. So like this person I told you about, I've been talking with about the ovarian cysts, that she cured her ovarian cysts naturally, and I've been talking with her. She's been checking in with me every day, and just, you know, even just on the internet.
Has she asked you to buy something from her?
I've talked to her a few times on the phone, just really checking in with me and just really being positive and supportive, and really just you know, how are you feeling today and stuff like that. And you know,
still going round
not
in
making me feel
circles.
bad,
We'll check
you know,
in.
if
It's okay.
for that, taking things in stages and going at my own pace, and not making me feel bad about, you know, like I used to feel so much like shit about how I would derail and just be all over the place. And you know, like this person was not always vegan. They were, you know, they were meat eater, and then they would try vegan, and then they would go back and back and back.
What the fuck is dry vegan? Sorry, never heard about that one.
And now that...
Oh my god, Lottie. Lottie says she's talking about Annie P here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It all makes so much sense.
Like completely on the other they're where I want to be, basically.
See, this is what happens. You have people who see themselves a little bit too much in a YouTuber, and then they moderate for that YouTuber, and then they get doxxed by that YouTuber, and then they get a charity stream dedicated to that YouTuber for a birthday that they're not invited to because they're not a channel membership, and then that... Oh boy. Anyway. Annie P, her old mod? Yeah. Oh, wait. Dry vegan hates moist. Okay, Nat. Noted. Dry vegan only eat nuts. Only eat nuts? That doesn't sound right.
No, whenever I'm ready to, and whenever I can get there. I forgot the paper in the other room. I did have another pyramid.
I was just thinking a dry vegan, like, doesn't drink nut juice.
2 areas, and the one...
Sorry. Nut milk. Not nut juice.
was action, and the other one was you. So everything looks nice on paper, but yes, I need to make the actions myself and actually take responsibility for myself and put these into play. And that's what this next little while you're going to see in my videos. You're not going to only see this type of stuff, but I really want to turn this into like my personal journey of self-improvement, kind of like lifestyle videos. And when I do start eating again, healthy recipes, what I eat in a day, what I'm going to be eating for weight loss, regular weigh-ins for accountability, and not hiding stuff from you guys, like being completely honest with you guys if I have setbacks, not being ashamed of them, but actually sharing them with you, because you know that no journey is perfect. So I'm just so excited, and yes, I like my nails.
I think...
Oh god, I'm thirsty. So yeah.
Hi, Thirsty, I'm Zach. I think... Okay.
So yeah, so that is...
Gonna get to the end of this, gonna check in on the live, and then I need lunch.
I guess about it for now that I want to talk about. So I hope to check in daily with you guys on this journey, this water fast. I'm nervous, but I'm so excited because I really hope that it works. And
sorry, Jewel.
I really believe that the body can heal itself, and I really want to prove that. And if it doesn't work, well, hey, you know... Oh, the most important thing.
God, that is not the approach to take to health, team. If it doesn't work, oh well.
About with
no harm done.
Behind the water fast, you're probably thinking
21-day water fast, no harm done. Get out of here.
Why just drink water? Why not just eat healthy? Well, whenever you're fasting.
Oh, tell me why I should fast on water instead of like just being in a calorie deficit. Tell me.
Whenever you don't eat anything, your body, the digestive system, goes into sleep mode basically. And
what?
Your body starts a process called autophagy. And autophagy, the term literally means to eat itself. So basically your body will go through an eating itself mode where...
according to Wikipedia, autophagy is the body's way of cleaning out damaged cells in order to regenerate newer, healthier cells, according to Priya Khurana, PhD in Nutrition Education from Columbia University. Auto means self, phagy means eat, so the literal meaning of autophagy is self-eating.
It will get rid of a lot of cellular debris, and it will break down unwanted proteins in the body, looking for things to...
I will not starve. I have a lot of fat stores. Why could you not just be in calorie deficit, though?
basically eat and eliminate, especially toxins. It starts with toxins. So water fasting is
nut juice is definitely a Brisbane delicacy, Julius.
the most intense form of detoxification. And then there's like a detoxification pyramid where water fasting and juice fasting are at the top, and then fruits. I did do a period where I just ate juicy fruit, and fruit is very
Juicy fruit, a fabulous gum, by the way. Underrated. Juicy fruit, underrated.
hydrating. Like you can eat your water, cucumbers too, but fruit.
Bella says autophagy occurs in calorie deficit. It doesn't take fasting. I don't know. I don't get it. Foodie's argument for 21 days of fasting can get the hell out of town.
I'll do another video on that when I get there. But it's that's a very powerful detox.
She's got plenty of stored... She's like, I'm not arguing she doesn't have plenty of stored energy. She absolutely does. But like, lizard brain humanity will go, oh, you're low on calories? Great. We're just gonna shut down some functions. You're gonna get a bit of brain fuzz. We're gonna start eating your muscles as well as your fats. Like, there's a reason why it's not just... like... relationships with food aside, there's a reason why it's not, oh, you're super morbidly obese? Okay, great. You're just not going to eat at all. Because the body still requires nutrients and benefits from lessened calories. But anyway, Lottie, thank you very much for the super chat. Lottie says, stream team, please do not Google nut juice. or you can just, be careful. Make sure you're adult and responsible and reasonable about it. See, I can be a hazard too, Lottie. Thank you for the super chat though.
Well, and then it goes like, other foods, solid foods, rice and all that
Who's
stuff.
saying juicy fruit is trash? Kieri, give it another shot, mate.
So I just so that's what I'm following. That's what I'm going to be trying to do again. And I have to do this.
Here we go. Usnate has said, to clarify, autophagy doesn't target muscle as long as it has a source of energy. Yeah. It lessens muscle loss, is that right?
So,
I don't know,
yeah,
not a professional.
Autophagy process. So the idea, what I'm hoping in theory, is that through the autophagy process, my body will start to break down the cysts.
Oh, Kiri, not Kyrie. Sorry, Kiri.
So
it loses its flavor so fast. Well, that's just a marketing ploy. It makes you want to, buy more of it.
I'm hoping. I know I'm going to have to feel a lot worse before I start to feel better, as Dr. Morris puts it. I just really am optimistic about this, and I hope that you guys will follow me on this journey. And if you're watching, I thank you so much, and for listening to every word I'm saying in this video. I know not everyone's going to agree with the water fast. It seems
I'm not agreeing with the water fast.
Extreme for certain people.
Again, I'm not a professional, but I don't trust the YouTube nutritionist or Annie P to give me any kind of health advice. Thank you.
As I've said before, having the surgery is the most extreme thing that I think that I would have to resort to. So that's just my belief. It's just a really strong belief in the power of the body to heal itself, and that's what I'm going to be doing. So thank you guys so much for watching. So I'll see you tomorrow for that pre-weigh-in and pre-fast weigh-in.
And we all know how it went. We can revisit how it went later. This is the current live still going on. Wait, is this the current live? No, this is the current live.
This is the last bees of the night. I'm tired.
Okay, where did we end up? Did she end? Or is she still live?
Did I not say it? Depeche mode?
Depeche mode, thank you.
Don't be one of those people. Freaking.
Speed.
Elise, hey, what breed are you?
Oh, she did finish it. This one was only a 4-hour stream,
like
chat, so we'll just get the last 15.
People think like Sam might be part Maine Coon, but he's not a purebred, so he's just like a domestic long hair, but I don't know what he is.
She literally just finished.
Is there a new Ozark?
1 minute ago.
Gotta watch that right now. Deep dish mode. Depeche mode.
Depeche
No,
mode.
Depeche.
Not Depeche. Get
New
out of
Ozark?
here.
Okay, I gotta go. Hi, Ryan Alexander. Oh, Alexandra, sorry. I love it. BBJ is senior breed. Hey, Macarena.
By comparison, she does look a little bit different, yes.
Dede is reading all his comments and super chats.
Is she drunk? Sandra?
Like, she's so fucking burnt. Dede, you're a burnout. Like, why would you want to go on vacation?
She's still... Did she just spend 4 hours? Do you know what? Here's the thing. Here is the thing. Someone might turn around and say, Zach, what are you talking about? You've just watched 6 hours worth of Foodie and you don't stop talking about her. That's not necessarily true. We've spoken about Wieners and Kevin and Crabs. We've talked about a lot. Talking about? And me. We've spoken about a lot of things today. Talking about. We've spoken about a lot of things today. What I will say is that I find it... I really do find it strange that Foodie's able to just go on this tirade without any other input. Like, this is just what her chat is obviously carrying a lot of it, but the only input, like, Foodie's not watching Dede and Old Mate. She's just spinning those wheels in that mind of hers, rather. She's just like revisiting all of the wrongs that have been done to her.
To be with Natter.
Oh, we spoke about nut juice too.
Like, she's sitting there like, yeah, I enjoy doing this with Natter. You enjoy what? Sitting on the edge of his bed reading his Suba chats? And reading comments about you and the drama?
She's just as confused as I am about Dede. She's just trying to figure Dede out. So am I.
Calling every 5 minutes and the cops showing up and it's the fucking Sharmula. I told you.
Wieners, nut juice, and crabs. That's the new stream name.
I did know that Capricorn Fairy. You sent him a dumb super chat? I don't know that song that well, Rhonda.
I really do need to get some lunch.
It makes sense.
It's okay. We've just got 10 minutes.
But she must love it because then not only that, she's having him over at her.
Pack it in.
I hate them.
Pardon me.
I really hate him. He's a really, really big piece of crap.
We saw a cute slug.
He really is.
We argued if Sebastian is a crab or a lobster. Heard about Kevin. Then someone broke my heart about Kevin. And then I rewrote the history about
story
Kevin.
times if I'm not with him, right? Think of all the story times I haven't told. New mukbang series.
Fucking none of them. Mate, what have you not told us about Old Mate?
What do you think?
She'll sit here and tell us the story about Old Mate and we'll be like, yeah, no, we heard that. We heard that like 4 months ago.
He would be livid. Oh my god. He would report my channel. They're not old friends. Don't believe that story.
They might be. Who knows?
I hate him.
Do you?
I hate him for what he's done to me. I hate you for what you did to me.
Okay.
I hate you for what you did to me.
Time to start working on you, though.
I'll never forgive you.
Time to start working on you. Let's start working on you, Foodie.
Never!
Okay.
I'm told you said some things that were possibly objectionable.
What?
Yeah, the people were telling me you said some things that maybe not great. There's something about pubes. That's something you said about pubes.
I don't know.
Oh, God. What? Not gonna lie, kind of glad I didn't hear anything about that.
I don't care right now. No, orange chicken.
Things I don't need to hear Foodie talk about.
Not. I would not.
Did we miss problematic Foodie? What a surprise. I mean, she was conscious and streaming, Ari, so... it's always like a 90% chance it's gonna happen.
Well, I mean... Whatever.
Okay, good. Great. Good argument. But...
Yeah.
Do you still want to play Mario, or did you want to stay alive longer?
No, we should play Mario, right? Yeah. ... She said, yeah, when I went there, she's like, I watched her for a couple of years. I watched you for a couple of years or something. You see how crazy these thirsty bitches are? And he contacts them. Oh, I can do so much better than you. Right? Right!
Better than me? Yeah, of course you can.
Better than Natter. Anyone can, except Debbie. Dummy Debbie.
Rip Debbie.
Right? I hate Debbie.
So I'm gathering.
And I hate Natter too.
Good, so does everyone else.
I'd love your future story time.
I don't know. Here's the thing as well. Like, Chantal's been out here talking mad shit about Debbie. Part of me, the messy part of me is like, I hope Debbie's had enough. I hope Debbie just like squares up. It's just like, let me read you to filth, Miss Chantal Marie, Miss Foodie Beauty. That's what I kind of hope. I kind of live, laugh, love the idea. But I also think that Foodie's aggression and aggravation towards Dede is really fucking dumb and misplaced and should be towards old mate. And she should also just, like, check out for a little bit. But messy Zach kind of wants to see. It's the same as, like, Pete shouldn't aggravate old mate because there's a criminal history there of stabbing. So Pete shouldn't aggravate him. But part of me wants to see, like, part of me wants to see that. I don't wish anyone harm at all, but part of me would not be wildly mad at the concept. You know, even if they were doing it over a live stream, just screaming at each other, wouldn't be mad. Jen, thank you very much for being here for 7 months. Pardon me. Jen says, yo, what broke your heart about Kevin? Oh, I learned something about cuckoo birds today. And that's okay. I just rewrote Kevin's story. It's fine. It's fine. Debbie and Dede, the names are interchangeable.
His name, just say, we're going to call him Gargamel.
And that's the thing, as we were saying at the very start of the very start of the live stream, was me saying, like, I would live for a Real Housewives reunion style of all of them confronting one another about all of the shit that they've been talking about each other. That's really what I want. I don't want anyone in danger. I just want, like, them to settle the narratives and just really let it out. But again, the messy part of me.
Thanks.
Kevin died? No, Kevin's fine.
Kevin's fine. Some interesting story.
Kevin's parents were just apparently
he looks
murderers.
Like Gargamel when
So.
he's yelling naked around the room.
I'm just saying, depending on the story, it could sound really weird.
Andy Cohen could absolutely host that. That's my
sounds like
dream.
something that could be a Smurf episode or something.
Andy Cohen,
Or if you type in a way
Foodie,
that, like,
Old Mate,
maybe include Smurfs or something.
Dede, Pete's. Done.
Actually, if you do that, then anytime you're like, no, just
Full studio audience. Could you imagine? Full studio audience.
throw in Smurfing once in a while. Throw in Smurf as an adverb. Adverb or adjective or whatever. Or noun.
You're right, the goal is to be...
Oh, that's right. Sorry, there is another Debbie in this story, so that's why it's getting confusing. Sorry, no, we're talking about Dede. I was talking about Dede, not Debbie. Oh god, there's too many side characters. Too many. When did we go wrong? When did we introduce so many people?
We're gonna talk about it every day. You're right. So, all right. Do you guys want a Mario Bees? I was thinking Mario Kart Bees.
Very much a Chantal universe reunion. Debbie could be a special guest,
Elena.
I guess. Who else could be special guest? We could get Frank in. We could get Nick in. We could get... Who else could we get? Oh, so many special guests. We could get Buster and Zeus. And Nadia, of course, Nadia and Mo.
Oh.
Shannon, I'm still sus about that, but...
No.
We could get the housemate. We could get old mate's housemate. Get a revelation where the gonorrhea came from. Richard, the Fupa guy. I still don't think that existed, but yes.
Okay, I think I'm gonna get off for now, guys, actually.
Okay.
I'm really tired.
Bye,
How
Felicia.
long were you alive?
We're done with her. Chat. Chat. Surprise guest Philip. I like that idea, Lucy. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate the almost 6 hours worth of patience many of you have had. Thank you for being here for the shenanigans and the ridiculousness. I'm glad we caught up with Foodie, although, pardon me, it really does seem like nothing has changed. Nothing has changed at all. And this is why part of me is like, I want to see something more exciting, but also I'm sick of hearing about Old Mate and Dede, but also let's just do a reunion and just a recap and be done with the season. But the season is on repeat because even without Old Mate and Dede being in the picture, Chantelle will not stop talking about 4 hours worth of it. It is wild. Your chat is not your therapist. Anyway, thank you again, everyone, for being so wonderful, being respectful, being filled with shenanigans. I appreciate you all. If you'd like to hit the like button on the way out, I'd appreciate that very much as well. For those of you on the rewatch, thank you for your comments, opinions, and eyeballs. I'm done. Hi, done. I'm Zach. I really need to go and have lunch. I'm very hungry. Thank you very much. And I will see you all in the next video and or live stream. Bye.